Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather demotastic loafer lady stream. Hello, hi, welcome and wonder, beautified and glorious. How is everyone doing? Whoa. Garf, garf. What in the world? That is the cutest little thing. It's all potato shaped. And it's all wobbling. It's all wobbling. Woggle. It's all woggling. Wiggle, 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 woggle, 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 woggle. Woggle, 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 woggle. But hey guys, hello Borb, hey Goat, hey Misha, how's everybody doing today? Do you know what time it is? That's right, it is time for... That's that, like, puts hand on mouth. That's right, it's time for a Steam Next Fest Demo Fest. Ratatan also has a demo in the next one. Fantastic, fantastic. I don't know what Ratatan is. You may have mentioned it, but it does not sound familiar. Ratatan. Oh, it's the... Wait, no, what is this? Whoa, what is this? The Fest! I do have a lineup of demos. I actually have a rather large lineup of demos, I will say. In fact, there's one I forgot to do last night. I'm going to go ahead and download that one, add it to the list. We probably won't make it to every demo today. And that I was wondering, okay, I was thinking when I saw the title screen, I was like, this looks like Patapon, and then I saw the screenshots, I'm like, this does not look like Patapon. Okay, so... Oh, yes it does. I see it now. Okay. This has got a big crab guy. Only one I played is Prison of Husks, a PS1 styled Souls-like about dolls. Oh no! Well, alright. Hold on a minute. Let me add something to the list. Oh, this looks really cool. Oh my god, this does look like a PS1 game. Oh, this looks so good. Okay, well, we might not make it to it. Just keep in mind, we might not make it to it. This might have to be an off-stream game that I play. I don't know. I started fairly early, not too super early. I was hoping to start a little bit earlier, but I got kind of stuck in bed. Anyway, I am going to add that to the... Hi, Ether, how's it going? By the way, yeah, hope the disappointment goes okay today, boy. I'm getting my hair... Oh! Yuka Replayly. Oh, that's interesting. I have a... Okay, so... Ooh. Sure, I don't know about playing this one on... I don't know about playing this one on stream. I might. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Is Amalia... Wait. Is Amalia streaming that right now? They're the Steam Showcase! Wait, I think Amalia is the Steam Showcase right now. Wait, watch the developer play, but they're using... They've got they're that little creature. Let's go! Yeah, I don't know. Well, hold on. They have that little creature. So is Amalia like guessing? Oh, I don't know what's going on, but that's super cool if that's the case. I don't know. It's like a little carbuncle. It's like a three-eyed green carbuncle with horns. That's exactly the wiggle emote that you posted. I guess they look no, they look almost exactly the same. This one's just more potato shaped. That's so cool. I don't really know how to show this, but Yeah. You're God, that's adorable. Oh God, what adorable emotes. Adorable emotes. Well, that caught me off guard. All right, so that little creature is so cute. Agreed. I love I like the design of the actual standard one on stream, but the emotes are even better. I love the little nodding one. They're even more potato shaped than the other one. All right, so that's more loaf shaped, I think. But I hope everybody's good bowl. It's good bowl. I hope everybody is having a wonderful morning. So a little bit of background. I actually decided to do this Next Fest specifically because of one specific game. There was one game I that has been on my wish list for a while that I've been keeping an eye on. You just woke up? Ah, wonderful. I've been keeping an eye on this game. Well, okay. Actually, let me digress a little. I wanted to keep an eye on this game, but then I forgot it existed. But thankfully, I put it on my wish list or something because I got an email that the demo was playable now, and I was like, oh, just in time for Next Fest, and it was a little too early for Next Fest. But then I looked at the update and it said it was released for Next Fest, so we're playing it as a Next Fest demo. I'm so excited. I read the description of this game. I'm like, oh yeah, I see why I liked this game. So we're gonna be playing. I know what game we're gonna be playing first. We're gonna be playing a very specific game first. Let's see. It'll be kind of an intense way to start the stream. That's why we have lists. Exactly. Oh my God. I'm gonna go, hold on. I need to take these somewhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Usually I just get a notice from Steam like X game has been launched. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Most of the time I'm just like, okay, whatever. It's just like, this game you've been wanting is on sale. I'm like, cool. Do you have the money for it? Can you give it to me? Thank you. The Mario World debate. What's that all about? All right. So we're going to be starting with, I think this is going to be a pretty intense way to start the stream. Next Fest demo. Yeah, I'm excited to take a look at some of them. So I think I've got a pretty good lineup here. I tried to kind of diversify the genres a little bit. So I'm planning on kind of like swinging back and forth a little bit between like what some of the different genres look like, kind of like change things up, have a little bit of a mix of this, a mix of that. So we're going to be starting with quite possibly what sounds like the most lo-fi game ever made. Well, the most lo-fi lady game ever made. A game called... Ooh. Okay. You may recognize the screen. Probably not, but you might. By Screen Juice. Oh, and Ubisoft. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. A game called Morbid Metal. I am really excited by this game. The description sounds absolutely insane. Yeah, I didn't know this was an Ubisoft game, but hopefully it'll still be fine. All right. So, this game sounds incredible. Apparently, there's some sort of focus. So it's an action RPG with incredibly quick, incredibly speedy, fluid combat that apparently has a focus on like shape shifting. So like, I'm really curious to see what this is all about. Okay. So they made me a save file when I booted the game up. Sure. This vacation is bizarre nowadays, where you can have a publishing deal with one of the biggest publishers in most of it, I guess. Oh no, is Misha leaving? I can't. Nothing's moving. Activating gravitational resistance, spatial receptors, personalized interface. This is independent of anything. hey, well, hold on. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's not immediately discount. Oh my god. Oh, that looks so good. Let's not immediately discount it. Okay. Use L to move the camera by using R. What game this is called? Morbid Metal. Ooh. Bit motion blurry. Okay. So check it out, I'm like a samurai with a super cool katana. Flux. Okay. Press X to jump.
Will it be enough this time?
Will it be enough this time? Good death, but yeah, it kind of does. I don't know, I think it sounds a little try-hard for a metal band name. Press R2 briefly to dash, then release it to keep running. Oh, release it to keep running. That's interesting.
They find their feet so quickly these days. No stumbling around on patchy biped algorithms.
Oh.
Almost makes me nostalgic.
Press X to jump, X again to double jump, sure. Begin with a dash by pressing R2 and running towards the ledge, then leap off and perform a double jump in midair by pressing X. Finally use dodge to R2 to extend your jump. Now this one's gonna be a real tough one, Spyro. Get a running start, press X to jump, get a running start, jump, glide, and then at the end of your glide, press the triangle button to hover. Morbid clowns.
What an elegant moveset you inherited.
Eden.
How pleasing.
Oh, I like this. This game, it controls real well. It's just the basic controls, but I'm liking. It feels crisp. I'm liking it. Using the anchors in the air will launch you to the next platform. Hold on, I should go to the Morbid Metal. I should add Morbid Metal. The movement looks good. It is. So far, it feels real good. Using the anchors in the air will launch you to the next platform. When the icon appears below the anchors, press L2, then follow it up with a dash or a jump to adjust your landing. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, so that's real quick. Oh, there's like a very little downtime. Yeah, there's very little downtime after you hit that anchor. You can immediately, so you warp the anchor, you can immediately do stuff off of it. Oh, that's real nice. Now we get into combat. Press square to attack. Avoid enemy attacks by pressing R2 to dodge during combat. Oh, I'm sorry, what? You can dodge at any time, even during attacks. This will cancel your current action. Oh no, I think this game might be really cool. Press square to attack, okay.
Are your combat systems online yet? Let's find out.
Zwamp! Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love the dodge. You like split into 4 people. Okay, who made this game? That's a wonderful question. Nobody answered that. It was made by Screen Juice. It was developed by Screen Juice. And that's the only thing that matters. It doesn't matter that it was also published by Ubisoft, but it was developed by Scream Juice. Press R3 to lock the camera on the enemy. Use R to switch between enemies. Next, let's talk about wave dashing. Ah, whoops. Okay. And the dodge timing is, wow, I will say the screen shake while attacking is a little much. Yeah, Ubisoft is only publishing. I was only publishing? That's all they ever do? Oh, darn. Well, to be fair, Ubisoft is probably looking at you actually publishing good games since they're legitimately good. Oh, really? Oh, you, Bert, accidentally publishing nice games again. Hey, Melody. Use your available skills to attack the enemies. Warning, skills take time to recharge. Nano blades launch lethal energy blades from a distance. Blink strike instantly vaults flux to the enemy for a single violent strike. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh my god, this looks so good. Can I tone down the screen shake a bit? I can. I don't really want any screen shake intensity. Let's see how... There we go. That's much better. That also makes the combat a little easier to deal with. Nano blades! Oh, I was hoping they would pierce, but they don't.
Your siblings stood no chance.
Oh, that's real good. Yeah, like they are legitimate close before. Oh, dang, because they lost goodwill. Sounds really cool, but I still need to get to it. Oh, interesting. All right, what's this? Partially heals you. Morph. Partially heals you. Heal. Partially heals you. Is that an anchor? Woo! The movement is so good. Wait, no, those were my brothers. Those were she meant those were my siblings. She meant the people before me who before me who tried to do this. I'm another in a line of people who have tried to, well, maybe not. Maybe she did mean I just beat up my siblings. Uh-oh. Cause she mentioned before that yeah, but otherwise they would have had to make it through this segment. She was saying that, like, it made her nostalgic for the others of my line or something. Net loss for share price down 85%. Jeez. God, yep. Times change. Okay. Oh! Well, that helps a lot. I didn't notice. So they have a little indicator for when they attack. When you see that indicator, press R2 immediately to execute a perfect dodge, and then attack by pressing square to execute a counter.
How about some reflex tests?
Whoops. Perfect dodge! Nice. Okay. I just need to dodge counter one more time. God, this is so good. And we haven't even made it to apparently the best part yet. Charge your special skill by performing combos. Using it consumes one charge. Destroy your enemies with Flux's special skill by pressing R1. Oh.
A beautiful evisceration.
It looks so good.
Who might you become?
Who might I become? Good question. Iteration number 1. Trust is an exhaustible resource. It is. Yes. Quality over quantity now? Yeah, maybe. I suppose I will. hello. Ooh. D rank. Oh no, is this Devil May Cry?
Child of the future.
Oh, hello, operator.
Forget the lies she filled your mind with, and focus. Slaughter your enemies, and prove your worth to me.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Nice set. Perfect dodge. How do I? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can use some of my skills. Oh, choose a routine. Blink strike. Oh, is this like a? Oh, that's right. This is like a roguelite thing. Refresh rate resets Flex's blink strike cooldown when you use it to kill an enemy. Reduces all the skills cooldown when you kill an enemy by half a second. Or Death Harvest heals you for a percentage of the enemy's health if they are killed by Flex's blade form. I think I'm gonna go with refresh rate for blink strike. Blink strike sounds cool. Let's go. It looks pretty. Honestly, the environments, the environment actually reminds me of that game we played with the big monolith. I think it was actually just called Monolith. Oh, hello. Oh, you can even dodge midair. That's nuts. How do I... Oh god, how do I get to that guy a little bit easier? Ooh. I will say it's a little bit difficult to follow everything. Blinks! Fuck strike! Seems like a little bit of overkill. I don't think I need to do that. Choo 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 choo! You kind of have to be like right next to them for the dodge to go up. So it seems like you'd think that you'd be everybody's looking at it. Yeah, this came on a 4K television, right? Oh, speaking of, let's see if we can amp up the subtitles a little bit. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, the tint that whoa, ooh, ooh. When I tabbed out of the game, it turned everything sideways. Why did that happen? I can still wiggle it. Okay. Okay, but that gives me like, oh my god, I never thought about somebody doing that. Like, if you tab out of a full screen game, they have like a picture of like this like silly dog that appears on the screen, but like nobody will, like most people never know because you're tabbed out of the game, you can't see it. Clamp your values. Dynamic UI. Yeah, but like yeah, I guess they didn't. It's just they were like, it doesn't matter because their mouse can't go that much farther outside of the screen, right? And then, but if you tab out, it like does a weird thing with it. That's so weird. Killing an enemy has a chance of spawning a healing orb, which sounds nice. Grants an additional charge to Flex's blink strike, which goes up. You said one additional. That says I'm getting 2. Increases your max. I'm going with 2. Charged up. Let's do it. Let's go blink strike build this time around. It's my first time around. Video. Well, that's a shame. Accessibility? Really? You can't access the accessibility functions. Streams tapped out with sad dog that no one will ever know for except for when it's streamed and confuse everyone. That's so fun. That's so cute. Not Blink, nah, Blink Strike Builder. Hey, I can make it work. You've seen me. I'm good at this. I can make anything work. God, it like maintains your momentum. That's so good. Oh. What is this? They look like they're praying. And they've got mantis blades, so that's Oh, the guy from the title screen! Or not the title screen, but the hero. Eku unlocked. Oh! Unlocked, huh? Eku is an elite heavy hitter for crushing crowds of enemies and dominating bosses with devastating powers. Use the shape or power. Use the shapeshift to instantly change your character. Okay, now we're getting into it. Eku has two distinct wide-range skills, both including an airborne variant and a special skill. Ground cleave triangle launches enemies into the air with ground cleave. Circle Echo Blade covers wider areas with 2 consecutive swings. R1 Echo Strike charges a powerful single attack that deals a lot of damage. Hello, Kazviti. Hi, hi. Hi, hello. And then you can immediately change. You can immediately swap. Just, that is so cool. Block strike. Whoa, I can't use it. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? What happened? I can't use my... I died.
I will not allow you to fail. You will grow
I immediately died. No, what? Oh, come on. I got too excited by the ability to shapeshift. I'm gonna begin my test. Let's go. I will not allow you to fail. Oh, hey. I kept Eku. Man, I lost my Blink Strike build. I was gonna prove it to you all. I was gonna prove it to a community of faceless people I've never met that I can in fact make a build work.
They're nothing like you. Show no mercy, no hesitation.
How do I attack you? Okay, cool. I think I just went out of bounds. Grants a chance to spawn an orb when the player stuns enemies. Grants a spawn an orb when the player basic attack hits him. And basic attacks enemies. Eku's ground cleave impacts nearby enemies and knocks them over. I'm gonna go with damage orbs. Okay, no, I'm not out of bounds. Alright. So yeah, so as far as I can tell, you were granted access to 4 forms. Moving strike! These aerial enemies are so annoying because I don't have like a... Whoa! Did my dash do that? Cool. Come on, hit me. Nope. Dead. Okay. So this is kind of like... Yeah, it's kind of like... a slower Devil May Cry. Like I kind of dig this. It's like like a weirdly slower kind of methodical Devil May Cry. I kind of like it. Boost the damage of Flux's basic attacks. I like that idea. Turtle May Cry? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of Turtle May Cry.
They are no match for my final creation.
Circles, cleave thing! Echo strike! What? Whoa! Choo 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 choo! Whoa! Nope! Nope! Choo 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 choo! Oh no, sad turtle. No, I'm happy turtle. Orbs of weakness. Orbs deal double damage to stun enemies. Orbs deal additional damage for each other. Orb equipped. Boost the damage of Eku's ground cleave. I guess I'll go with that one. I'm not really feeling the orb builds. Let's see if we can get ourselves a third shapeshift. A third transformation. Looks like a long hallway. Might be a third transformation. This might be a third transformation. Oh.
I'll be watching.
Good. Ooh. I'm almost dead. Perfect dodge! Okay. Nice. Choo 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 choo! Alright. God, I love the ability to perfect dodge in the middle of anything. It's so good. Okay, alright, fair enough. This is actually a really fun game. Boost the damage of Flux's Blink Strike! Yes! Blink Strike build! Blink Strike build! Blink Strike build! Yeah, baby! Blink Strike! Blink Strike! I'm nearly dead. I really could use some help. No! We'll do one more run, and then I think we might have to. Move on. Oh, maybe we'll play it for a little while longer. I don't even be very good at this. No, I suppose that's the point. That's the point. You get better at it. Oh no, is it gonna tell me every iteration? I don't want to get to like iteration 356,429 in the demo. Although I am curious how far you can take it.
They're nothing like you. So no mercy, no hesitation.
Ah, jeez. Nice! Alright, now I'm starting to get it. Each Echo Strike swing pulls enemies in. Instantly kill enemies hit by Flux's blade form if they fail below a certain health threshold. Okay. Heals you for percentage of the enemy's health if they're killed by Flux's blade form. This seems like it might... Any like kind of healing thing seems like it might be good. Each Echo Strike swing pulls enemies in. That actually might be good too. Let's go with Blade Form Death Harvest.
This is how I sort the promise.
Oops. Oh, it absorbed it with the shield. Time to heal! Yeah, baby! Ah! Nice! Yeah! Blink strike! Oh my god! I'm starting to feel it, you guys. The power is overflowing! Alright, reduces all the skill's cooldown when you kill an enemy, grants additional charge to Flux's Blink Strike. Well, rebounds your projectiles to nearby enemies with reduced damage. That sounds really fun. I knew there was going to be a ranged person. Apparently Vecta's basic attacks are projectiles. I am the storm. Yeah! Okay. It's all about knowing what your kit is, like understanding.
No match for my final creation.
Ah. Choo 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 choo. Heal me, please. Thank you. Oh, hello. No! Echo Strike! Goodbye! Give me that health, please. Thank you. Whoops. No! Ah! Choose your routine and grants a chance to spawn an orb when the player stuns enemies, heals your percentage of the damage you deal! Yes! Okay, grants a yeah, life siphon, life siphon, life siphon, life siphon! Life steal, baby! Life steal! Best choice. Ugh. The fact that there's like no charge up either for the.
I'll be watching.
Ah. Time for Echo Strike. Goodbye. Jesus. Perfect dodge. Oh, you have to like... I see. Oh, you again. No. None of that. have to, yeah, if you, okay. So you have to dodge out of, you have to dodge out of the, you have to dodge out of your ground slam so that you can jump up. Oh, this is so good. Boost the damage of Eku's ground cleave to place a small drone at the beginning of combat that shoots at nearby enemies. I want that one. I want a little companion. Where's he? Okay, only at the beginning of combat. Do I have, like, choices? Oh, hello. What's this? Right. Healing items. Come on, I gotta get the next one, right? I gotta get the next one soon. I've made it significantly farther than I have before, I think.
Show them their place.
Slammo! My little drone boy! Wow! That's right. Whirlpool strike! God! Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna be a game like this. Once you like get into the flow state, you're like, yes, 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 yes! Smoking sexy style! Yeah, baby! That's right. Triple S. Oh, now I'm feeling it. Oh, now this game has got me. Pulls enemies beneath Eku's air thrust together. Okay. Boosts all active cooldowns when Eku's skills hit more than one. Oh. No, I think I'm going Savage Slice for Flux. To boost Flux's basic attacks. Flux is like my favorite. Eku's still pretty fun though. But as far as well, okay. Maybe some kind of boss then? We just got a heal corridor.
I shall enjoy your victory.
Yeah, because of this nonsense, man. Oh. Nope. Give me your health, please. God! This is so good. Each Echo Strike pulls enemies in. Yes. Flux's Nanoblade. Oh no! I need the Nanoblades. The Nanoblades aren't honestly a very good damage option. They're just kind of like, they just interrupt the opponent, but with an extra 50 damage, those things are gonna start killing easily. What's this? Did I forget to update the bar? I did! Because you did the 10. I sure did. I'll go ahead and do a quick check, make sure. Okay, so alright. In that case, we've got wonderful, wonderful. Let's pull up the calculator. Let's go with 1 plus 9 plus 2 here plus 945. That is, yep. Oh, actually seems like I was slightly off before. Just by 1 cent. That is totally fine. And then we've got the, yep. 9, 4, 9. Okay. Six. All right. All right. There we go. Bar updated. So cursory. I'll go back and do like a major audit. Probably. I'll try to remember tonight. Maybe soon. All right. And then. All right. Okay. Let's continue on. What is this thing? Ooh, big golem man. Error. Local maximum really reached. Retrying, failing. Windows Core failed. Loading. Success. Data tokens preparing. EA launch. Early access. Demo completed. No! You hush your mouth. You were lying to me. No. You hush your mouth. I only had to play with 2 of them. Oh man, no! I was just getting into it! Come on! Oh my god, no! I was just starting to get into it. Oh man. Alright, I guess. Is there like anything else I can do here? This honestly, the first thing I thought of with this hub world was, I don't know if you guys have seen the VR game Until You Fall. This reminds me so heavily of the hub world for that game. What's this? Unlock permanent upgrades in the neural nexus by using neural fragments collected during an iteration. Unavailable in demo. Yeah, I figured. Unlock permanent upgrades through protocols by using soul cores obtained by defeating sentinels. Unavailable in demo. Unavailable now. Demo over, everybody go home. Unlock permanent upgrades through Corpora by completing challenges during an iteration. Oh my god, I need more. I'm so angry. I need more. I thought this would be like a significantly long demo. Collection of data pieces which unlock the lore. Come on. Like, I could always just do more iterations. I'm playing more of this in my off time. Oh, this looks like a training arena. Not even a boss. Yeah, not even a boss at the end. Why wasn't there a boss at the end of the demo? Well, all right. Whatever, I guess. I mean, I'm highly rating it. I'm rating it highly. I won't even take points off for the demo being morbidly short. Yeah, yeah, legitimately such a cool game. The ability to swap, to shapeshift forms into like completely different combat styles, a la like Dante and his different stances is like really good. And having like different skills while in the different forms, it just really like, it lends itself to a really fun, fluid, fast, frenetic style. All the Fs are here. Really good. that was definitely worth the wait. Oh man, I want more. Like, I don't think we've honestly, I don't think we've ever done a demo. Have we ever done a demo on the Next Fest where I've like, well, I mean, I've made it to the end of a few. I made it to the end of the AI limit one, but man, that quickly? Ugh. Allison's age 3 and she's like unavailable. Really interesting. Yeah, oh man, I really want more of that. It's on my wish. If it wasn't already on my wish list, I would put it on my wish list. I would put it on my wish list, but you can't wish list things twice, unfortunately. So yeah, that was Morbid Metal. That was a fun time. That was a great time. I wasn't sure at first, but the more I started to understand, the more I started to kind of like mentally internalize the cooldowns and kind of get used to when I wasn't quite sure, actually like just blinking my eyes over and being like, okay, yeah, I've got it and stuff like that, and like it was so good. I think Flux is probably more my style than Eku, but Eku is really good at dealing with large groups of enemies, which is very helpful. The big enemies as well. Eku is really good at breaking the guard of those big shield enemies with its triangle, with its heavy slam thing. I didn't even really get to enjoy the live steal. But anyway, yeah, that was wonderful. So now what should we? Sorry, I'm good. So now I've got quite a few games. What is it? Oh, right. This was suggested later. All right. Should we do, I'm wondering if we should do like a similar thing to that, but like a little bit different from what I can tell. I'm going to do, you know what? Let's do that. And then that'll let us pivot over into something a little bit slower. So let's do something a little bit more. This actually might be faster. We'll see. Yeah, this is another one I was really excited about. The trailer makes this look really interesting. This might actually be, you know what, actually, this might actually be, hold on, this might actually be too similar. Wait, I'm gonna exit out of this. Let's do something else instead. No, wait. No, you know what? No, for a real indie. Yeah, right. I don't know for sure. Yeah, no, let's play this. We'll play it. But I think I broke it, so I gotta stop it and then start it again. Nah, this is my Next Fest. I'm gonna do it how I want. I just feel like we didn't really get to like absorb that one. It's so weird. I guess it feels weird because demos these days I feel like are have been like getting longer and meatier. All right, everybody. I hope you're ready for... What is this? Dead as Disco! So this is apparently an action rhythm game. I do not know. Morbid as metal, indeed. So this is an action rhythm game. Apparently the action works. I don't know. It looks like it's gonna be, again, fast and fluid, but it's gonna be focused more on rhythm. Like you have to do everything to the rhythm of the music. I don't know. The trailer might have been misleading. Well, I'm excited to see what's going on with it. Oh. So yeah, it's like a rhythm beat 'em up. Oh god, he's so cool. Oh no, he's too cool for me. I can't handle it. Oh god, the dance moves!
It's the new follower.
Develop. Oh, I'm so sorry, but for Console Cuke 11, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for sticking around for a little while. Yeah, hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, press Y to counter. Hold on. Can I pause this? Unfortunately, I'm going to decline. I'm not a huge fan of just coming in and immediately trying to sell yourself. You should come in and just kind of join the community a little bit. I'm not, no solicitors? Is that harsh for me to say, you guys? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Peanut Gallery? What do you think, Yes Men? What do you think? I don't know. Hello, please play this game. No, God. Wish you good broadcast. I appreciate the good broadcast. I don't know. I guess I won't ban you. That's kind of a little harsh, I think. But I don't really appreciate. I don't appreciate the coming in and just immediately soliciting. But I can understand the hustle. I can appreciate the hustle, trying to get your game out there. It's just that, like, this isn't really the platform for it. Yeah, it's a weird way to introduce yourself. I'll go ahead and delete your message. I kind of want it off the screen, but I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, subtlety. There's something to be said for subtlety. There is. I appreciate you stopping by, but I'm going to delete your message. I wish you the best of luck with your game. I will not be checking it out. I'm sorry. All right, let's continue. Okay, so you hold Y to counter. I'll
on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. This time we made a difference. Set this blood in the water.
All right.
Swimming. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. You know the difference. Listen, hey, killer boys running the set. Key boys will be no threat. We got big toys for big boys, and they come with tech.
Tax initiated on the beater enhanced.
I ain't missing a step. Say they once, won't say it again. This was dead. Yeah. Living in a brand new season. Never like this life for seasons. Fake about sound, we don't need reasons.
Okay.
Like demons, yeah. Tell me, do you stand for treason? Back to the bone, my brothers with reason. Straight to the bone, the boys been reaching. Hey, film on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. This time we made a difference. Set this blood in the water. I hope you built for swimming. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. You know the difference. Listen, hey, killer boys running the set. Key boys will be no threat. We got big toys for big boys, and they come with tech. No regrets.
So you're kind of doing things on the beat, even with your like finishers.
Making our waves, we've been making our stage, we've been making our moves. Matter of fact, we ain't making no truce. Bring it backstage, we can make it go poof.
Striking enemies will fill your fever meter.
You go to never told a lie, we outside. You can old news coming from the top of the game. What you gon' do? It's feeling like kung fu. 1, 2, 3, chopper bullets don't miss. What you trust? I ain't talking no diss. Roof different roof like a rollie on the street. This beat booms like club on the 6. Swing at my face, but I hope you don't miss. Sweeter for a verse, you know we don't miss. Killer boys up.
Okay.
Picked up a stone and a stick and a cloak and a massive shit. Got a reason to boast.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of fun. Put the beat and beat him up, yeah. B and Y?
You know the reaching. Hey, killer boys running the set. Your boys won't be no threat. We got big toys for big boys.
Oh, it kind of is on beat. That's on rhythm. That's real good. How do they do that? Oh, that's really good. The trailer was doing all that, and I was like, there's no way that's how the game actually plays. That must be the highest possible level. Alright. That's so cool. Warning, level in early pre-alpha. Early pre-alpha? Primordial, early, unreleased, pre-made, beta, alpha, beta, alpha. What I mean is that I have pulled up Blender. Blender has been opened. Warning, Blender has been opened. Alright, so let's try Dive Bar. Why not? Ooh. Alpha for Street Fighter. Clever. Defeat the 7 deadly idols in the story campaign to learn the secret of Charlie Disco's death. Master the 7 styles. Defeat each idol to unlock their powers. Collect hidden songs, memorabilia, and more. Customize your dive bar. Create your perfect rock star fashion. I'm sorry, is this disco? Rockstar? Rap? What is this? Or just music? I guess we'll do Infinite Disco. Okay. Hyper Sunrise, Just Dance, Bad Computer. I don't recognize any of these. It's a Japanese song. It appeals to my inner nature. My inner anime nerd. Is Dangan Fever on? Please tell me this game is purely. I think it is. Maniac Story Hemlock. Let's try 126. Let's try Remedy Malibu. Why not? Oh yeah, look how cool I am. I'm cool. Ooh. It really does do it on rhythm. That is so cool. It's pretty simple, but it's really fun. How do I do a finisher? Oh, that was so fun. Are we? Oh. Oh my god, that was so fun! Okay, what a cool concept! What a neat concept! I'm sure it gets way harder later on, but oh my god, that's so cool! So you gotta use like finishers and like combo rushes and stuff to make sure that you beat the enemies as quickly as possible to get a high enough score. Okay. Oh, this is so cool! Beat them all on beat, yeah! It's a really simple concept, but I have no idea how they got the, like, I have no idea how they synced the attacks with the music so well. That's legitimately so good. Look, some of them are automated. Ooh, this is like a good medal. I mean, just some chicken potatoes. Ah. Not at the right timing. Oh! Ah, jeez. Okay, you can't rush those guys. Okay, you can't restart level. You can't rush the shield guys. They counterattack you. Oh, 62 to 625. To watch my next stream? Wait a minute. What is happening? What do you mean to watch my next stream? Add me on Discord. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna ban him. But like, I feel like somebody's walked in like, hey, nice house I have. You want to come visit sometime? They like walk into my home, sit down on my couch. Don't you want to keep up with your streaming? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is kind of important to keep up with my own stream. But yeah, they just walk in, sit on my couch, and go like, man, this is such a nice house. You want to come visit sometime? Oh, man. All right, well, see you later, Ola65. What's with all the no? Yeah, what is with that? They're like way more. They're way different from the normal bots today. This is weird. Nah. Oh, this game is so good. What? Nice for posts. Whoa. Okay, so if you want to cover distance, you want to use the rush. It'll immediately zip you over to... Ah! Jesus. Yeah, I had a feeling this would get kind of nuts after a while. Health. Oh my god. Nope. Get rid of that shield. Oh, so good. Hey, dog, you got such a fun looking TV. Come watch it at my house. Yeah. They just like pick it up. All right, see you later. Well, you should be having this guy shut up without you having to search about you. It would totally I would have, honestly, yeah. I would have had no idea how to find my own stream without their Discord. What? It's like just one of those, like, if you can't beat them, confuse them things. Like, it's like, wait, what? What do you mean my stream? Oh my god. I mean, you have to hand it to him. Definitely the most interesting, like, scammer we've ever gotten. And the most unique one. Because, I mean, I'm just going to pretend it's definitely not a typo. There's a possibility it was, but I'm going to pretend it's definitely not a typo. And I have legitimately no idea what they were trying to say. Seems like a good one. Ooh, yeah, let's get some proper disco in here. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Declared clean Oregon, no flares. God. Okay, maybe this isn't disco. Ah! Yeah, okay. I thought the ring was just like how long you had to counter. You do want to try to... You do want to try to get the counter when the ring hits the end. Round 4. Oh, hey! Pretty sure I countered that.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna take with someone that just like you.
This game is just so satisfying to play. Like, legit, it's just so good. Nice! Alright, B rank! Yes! Oh man! Alright, one more song! This is basically just, yeah, it's just kind of like a rhythm game that you play and get better at. So, this is a game with no real, also I'm worried, I'm like nervous about playing Hemlock. We could try Hemlock, but I'm nervous about it, because it's like, this is unfinished. Hello, my lady, art thou singlet? 9! Yeah, let's go for this one. I like this song. I think this is a pretty good song to, oh wait. Well, I maintain that. Me and my boys way up right now, this time we made a difference. Set this blood in the
Oh,
gotcha.
We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths, you know the difference. Listen, hey, little boys running the set. Key boys will be no threat. We got big toys for big boys and they come with tech. Do, no regrets. Shoot my clothes, I ain't missing that. Said it once,
yeah.
Yeah. Living in a brand new season. Never Lexus like 4 seasons. Fake about style, we don't need reasons. Matter of fact, we stand like demons. Tell me you stand for treason. Back to the bone, my blood's been freezing. Straight to the throne, the voice been reaching. Hey. I'm on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. This time we made a difference. Set this blood in the water. I hope you built this limit. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. Do you know the difference? Listen, hey, killer boys running the set. Key boys will be no threat. We got big toys for big boys and they come with tech. Do, no regrets. Shoot them up close, I ain't missing a step. Say it once, we'll say it again. There's no dead. Making our waves, we've been making our stage, we've been making our moves. Matter of fact, we ain't making no truth. Bring it backstage, we can make no proof. No proof, they ain't no proof. Don't break it home, you're wrong. If you don't do it, never feel loud. You're tired, you just old news coming for the top of the game. What you gon' do? We were like kung fu, 1, 2, 3, 7 bullets on miss. What you trust? I ain't talking no diss roof. This for news like a rollie on the strip. This be rules like a glove on the 6. Swing at my face, but I hope you don't miss. Swinging for a first, and you know we don't miss. Killer boys up, and you know what it is. Hey, picked up a stone and a stick and a cloak and a massive shit. Got a reason to boast. Thought came down to be me on the boat. Beast gave me, you know it will choke. One with the first, but I hope it don't trophy. Your bitches don't shake me like civils like dope. This been crazy, I'm moving so wavy. They tell me that I am really just doing the mind. I'm on a brand new mission. Me and my boys wake up right now. This time we made a difference. Set this blood in the water. I hope you built for swimming. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. You know the difference. Listen, hey, killer boys running the set. Key your boys will be no threat. We got big toys for big boys and they come with tech. Do, no regrets. Shoot them up close, I ain't missing a step. Say it once, we'll say it again. There's no dead. Give her on marathon, running on every single track on the full on sprint. Tracks are NASCAR, I'ma go that far, I'ma take it that far, never give a stick. 72 ways, it's one-way trip. Killer boys up, but you hope you don't slip. Had a club Genesis back in 06. Killer boys shoot 3 sets of 9-inch clip like
round 8, baby.
Are you in the scope of that just like kicking man? Baby, I'm a product of a destiny. You're trying to see the kill wizard. Tell me if you ever had a thought of somebody you never know.
Whoops.
Hey, I'm on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. This time we made a difference. Set this blood in the water. I hope you built for swimming. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. Do you know the difference? Listen, hey, killer boys running the set. Key your boys will big toys for big boys and they come with tech. Do, no regrets. Shit on my clothes, I ain't missing a step. Said it once, we'll say it again. This go dead.
No, don't end the song. It was so good. Oh, Amyo, hi, hello, Amyo. Hello, hi, hello. How are you doing? That was so good. Okay, yes. Yeah. Dead as Disco. So satisfying. I was a little bit worried I wasn't gonna be able to deliver. I was like, there's no way the actual like combat is that rhythmic, right? Like, there's no way the hits are on beat. There's no way all that is actually going on. And I'm actually legit so surprised. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised at both of the games we played so far. Dead as Disco was very good. I'm absolutely gonna go wishlist that real quick because yeah, that is a very, very good game. I really enjoyed that demo. Go check out Dead as Disco if you like rhythm games and like beat 'em ups, because honestly, so good. On the game, yeah, I'm excited for it. You can't see. Is this is this ACM rhythm game? It's yeah, it's a rhythm action game where you kind of do. You ever played Batman Arkham series? It's kind of like Arkham style counter combat, like the Warner Brothers stuff or whatever. But it's like you have to do everything on beat, and you have to like match little like timing circles, and you just, it's kind of yeah, it's kind of like it's really simple. You don't have a whole lot of stuff that you can do, but the it's really good. It's really simple, but there's something about doing all the hits on beat. Like when you execute like these like auto combo things like finishers, he'll actually like hit them on beat or on rhythm with the song, so it'll go like pa 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 pa, stuff like that. And it's just like, how did they do that? I don't like. It's really cool. Honestly, just a genuinely satisfying experience because it's kind of like what, I don't know, it's kind of like what I like to play. Yeah, so I like to play I like to do like fighting games and beat 'em ups. Sometimes I like to play them to like really like intense music, so I'm like and stuff like that. So so having a game that actually gives you the cool music alongside you're beating a bunch of dudes up, and then also times everything to that music is just mwah, just beautiful. Chef's kiss. Oh my god. Exactly. It's just everything I've ever wanted. It's so cool. So cool. So yeah, Dead as Disco, absolutely wonderful. All right. So maybe we can let's tone it down a little bit. Let's try I was actually thinking about trying something like, yeah, let's try this one. We might actually make it through all the demos today. Maybe not. Depends on how fast they are. How fast the rest of these are. All right, let's try this one. I'm actually really curious. Worm. Worm. And now for a word from my sponsors. Thank you for the sponsor, Worm. All right, everybody. Yeah, we've been moving rather quickly, so we should probably take a quick break, but I don't wanna. We're playing Net.Attack.
That's beans.
That's free beans. Alright, so welcome to the Net.Attack demo. This game is currently in development, and we're looking for passionate Net.Attack enthusiasts to help us out. Want more crazy programming features or have feedback to share? Found a bug or just want to be part of the development? Reach out to us on Discord or support us with an add to wish list. We're excited to hear from you. Okay. Shutdown settings who equals who. .attack. So, tutorial, let's do it. Alright, Rookie, seems like you have no clue on how to handle this. I will help you, no contradiction. Move with Wasta. Oh. Can I move with the controller instead? What? Alright, Hotshot, let's see if you've got what it takes. It is a little small, isn't it? Step out of those chips to pull the data, just two for now. Prove you can handle it before you get too greedy. Uh-oh. These are big. Steal the data of 2 chips. These are big chips. Looks like someone else needs my advice. Give me a moment. Try not to die, yeah? Survive? Catpire survivors? Boss, I'm not shooting anything. Boss, I'm not shooting at these guys. Boss? Boss? Phew, just in time to fight back. Hit E to open the coding editor menu. Coding editor, show me what you've got. What's this? Remarkably flat image, true. Here we go. This is your coding interface. You can expand and customize your coding attack patterns here. Okay. On the bottom of the screen, you can see the control scheme to navigate the interface, but keep your attention towards me until I'm finished, rookie. Sure. Yes, boss. We start with your root node, in this case, the on tick. If you hover, so... Okay. I'm so excited. If you hover over the shape of the node, you get information about its function. Regularly executes the following nodes with the player as executor. So every tick, which is half a second. The on tick has a duration of time it takes to execute and repeat itself automatically. There are different root nodes, but for now we stick to this one. Each node has its unique function and parameters. If you hover over the shape of the node, you get information about its function. So ping near, a single laser that targets the nearest enemy within range and deals damage to it. Executes following nodes using the hit enemy as the new executor. Okay. Family ping. Cool. Depending on the function of the node, parameters can vary between damage, range, or hit count. You can see the parameters below the name of the node. Alright, 40 damage, 5 nanometers. You can see the parameters. There are also other factors that determine the node. We will talk through it later, so keep your attention up. Yes, boss! Nodes can be connected with their ports. Ports can have limitations on how they work. If you hover over the port, you get a description of its function. Standard output to branch to the next node. So we have 2 do nodes. So it looks like we can connect 2 actions to our root node. So we can do 2 separate things on each tick. To expand your code, you need to connect new nodes to your on tick. If you connect the do output of the on tick with the in import of the new node, it is added to the branch. The new node is added to the branch. It increased the interval to repeat the on tick by 1. Oh. Oh, I see. So they each have a timing thing as well. So for each one you add, it gets longer. The interval time increases. OnTick will now execute every 600 milliseconds and shoots a ping from the player as the source of origin. If you connect more nodes in a longer chain or have nodes connected with a longer duration, the time OnTick needs will increase. Having multiple branches on one OnTick makes it possible to run code in parallel. Only the branch with the longest duration counts towards the total duration of the OnTick. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so because we have a 300, it only the 300 is bigger than the 100. We only count the largest one, so we get plus 300. It's programming. I'm so excited. The branch with the longest duration is displayed as the light purple connection. Other connections are displayed as yellow lines. That's it for the coding theory for now, rookie. There are a few more details to prepare you for your hack. Nodes vary in their function, appearance, and parameters. Some manipulate the executor, some only work in combination with other nodes and are used to reinforce your code. Okay. Infected package, 3 damage. Okay. The name color displays the rarity, going from green to silver to blue to purple. Green to silver to blue to purple. The icon below the name is an indicator for the node family. Below the name. Some families scale with level upgrades, so I'm assuming it's this stuff? These little icons here. This is the shop. Here you can get new nodes for your code with the data you've gathered. This is your available data. You can earn more data by hacking chips, level ups, or certain nodes. These are your currently offered nodes. On the left side of the node, you see its price. If you buy one, the selection is automatically updated, so choose wisely. Oh, so I only get one from each shop. Okay, good to know. Only nodes from activated families or unassigned nodes can appear in the shop. Okay. Oh. Okay. So specific, so the ones I already kind of own. These icons display the available node families in your shop. You can hover over the icons to get more information. These are your available rerolls. You can change your offered nodes without buying one. With this button, you leave the coding interface and jump right back into the action. Be careful on your way out. If you want to see the slides again, you can do so by pressing this button. Okay, thank you. Yes, boss. Scan for data chip. Okay, well that seems nice, but I need stuff. Single laser, damage in range, unleashes a circular electric shockwave that strikes all enemies within 3 nanometer for 2 damage. Okay. I've got data. I can... Snowball packet. It's a bullet family. Well, that's strange. It said that I would only see... Okay. I thought he said that I would only see families of nodes that I'd already activated. Fires a projectile at the nearest enemy that hits up to 3 enemies, dealing 5 damage to each. Every successful hit increases the chance to execute the child nodes on the next impact. Bouncing bullet that maybe executes your code. Okay. Packet family. Damage and range family. Ping family, ping family. Okay, so ping is like... Ping seems to be like lasers and stuff, or like just hitting random, just hitting enemies, random enemy within range. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I like ping close. I liked ping close, but I don't know if beam. I know beam is good, but like it's also long. It also adds a lot to our, on tick. To our refresh rate, so maybe Snowball Packet would get. Snowball Packet is also a better rarity, I believe. So I think it might be worth investing in, worth putting the money in. On hit H times 5%. Okay. So there's a chance to execute. Interesting. So there's a chance to execute other code whenever the snowball hits. Let's buy Snowball. I like it. Do in. All right. So we've got scan for data chip over here. And then we also have Snowball Packet. Which the silver is high. Yeah, right. It does not feel right. I agree. I agree. Gray is usually worse than green. Oh, Sin Packet. What's this? Fires a projectile at the nearest enemy that can hit up to... This is the purple. We just got the highest rarity. Fires a projectile at the nearest enemy that can hit up to 3 enemies, dealing 2 damage to each on impact. Another bouncing bullet. Oh, in that case, I think I have a better idea. This is really expensive. Yeah, let's go for it. We're going to actually connect you, and then we're going to connect you to you. You ping is that it's guaranteed to keep going instead of stopping the execution. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I'm really curious to see. Okay, so let's start hacking. Nice work for a newbie, but don't forget, data's the goal here. Get back to gathering. Okay, thank you. Yes, sir. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce. Oh, right. It's telling me where the data sources are. Delicious. What's the green arrow? Well, look at you, data in hand and ready to roll. You could head out now, but hey, no one's forcing you. Stick around if you're feeling bold. Oh, is green the... Oh, green is the exit. Okay. Yeah, no, let's go for a little low. Are you picking these? Yeah, actually, I am. Well, not at random. It is, isn't it? Well, no, I went in and kind of looked at games that I thought might be fun, and added them to a list, and I'm kind of just picking them based on like what I think would be a good follow-up for each game. I'm trying to pick them based on vibes, kind of. Holston. Demo wheel? No, I don't want to do a demo wheel. I kind of just want to... Ooh. Data leech. Extract data plus 10. Skill farmers. Buy coin value plus 10%. No damage plus 1. Let's go with data leech. Okay, I think I got them all. Lolo! You actually made it and are ready to try your luck in the real world. Don't worry, I'm watching. Yes, boss! Alright, so that was the tutorial. Gotcha! Time to intensify your hacker training. You should take a look, rookie. Boot camp. Oh. Oh, these look like they'll be long. Notes for Dummies, Volume 0. Welcome to Hacker Boot Camp. Let's just start hacking, and then I'll kind of like... I'll take a look at those later, and you guys can take a look at them too. Whoa, Eddie. I am chicken. I'm chicken man. Just no songbird. On tick, ping. On tick, on tick. Oh. So I have 3... Damage and range for each in range and ping. Okay, sure. We'll figure it out, yeah. Nemera, between sand and palm trees, charming cities with a vibrant, inspiring atmosphere rise, where society values creativity and freedom to foster the potential of each individual. Well, that sounds lovely. Oh. Password. Security level password. Oh, I get it. Password. Security level password. No worries. Enjoy your dentist appointment. Limited time mission. Steal data from chips. Double experience multiple. Yeah, so... Face only a few weak guards and take your first steps into getting hold of secret data. No reason. Yeah, no reason of feeling nervous. Let's jump into it. So I have 3. Okay, cool. So I actually have 3 on tick. Wow, that's really cool. Damage in range, sequence. Can't afford. I can afford this. The executor executes the following nodes one after the other. Does not change the executor. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Minus optimize speeds up the branch execute. Oh, that's really cool. Speeds up my code. I like sequence, but we don't have enough. We don't have like enough. I want to buy this just because I want to have this available. Heal every 3 seconds restores 1% of the player's maximum health. Once each input can be triggered only once per tree execution. Root node tick. Oh, I see. Because you can't like have it. You can't like use trickery to get it to repeat. All right, Eddie, let's do this. That is long, but it's oh. Ah! Ah! I want that experience. Give it to me. Recovery recovers 0.5% of maximum health upon successful chip extraction. Reduces execution time of all nodes by 5 milliseconds and increases ping range by 5 nanometers. I'm taking defragmenting. Oh wow, I'm leveling up quickly. Increases luck, increases the damage of your nodes, recovers. We're gonna go to code efficiency. Oh, I froze the men. I could take. That's a longer sequence. Damage and range unleashes a circular electric shockwave that strikes all enemies within 3 nanometers. A laser that targets the nearest enemy within 4 nanometers, dealing 9 damage to it. Oh, hello! On hits. This ping has on hits. Okay, triggers when this node deals damage to the to the Executor? I thought the Executor was... Oh, is the nearest enemy the Executor? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. So if I have something that like targets randomly, but I put them after this, it may actually just target the same enemy. It bounces off of them. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fun. Damage and range. I'm curious if enemies within 3... I'm actually curious to grab this damage and range. I want to grab this damage and range. Let's grab this damage and range and equip it so to see if when it hits, if it actually spawns the damage and range from them. If it actually like triggers the damage and range from the person we hit. Yes! Ultimate programming power! Yes! Oh, it's beautiful! Bytecoin value. Increase the value of bytecoins. Adds plus 1% to node damage for each 100 milliseconds of node X. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna grab the skill farmer. The power of knowledge! Node time, node damage. I'm gonna go node time. We're just gonna slowly but surely speed ourselves up. On tick and ping is from me, but the in range is from me. Yeah, well, I think what it is that, I think I wonder if I initially start as the Executor, and then if something mentions like a subject that's like an enemy target, that is the new Executor. So, attach a heal after a ping. I believe so. I think the heal heals the Executor, which would be me, but if I were to attach a heal after a ping, yes, I think that would make it so that since it triggers from the new Executor. Yeah. But what I could do then is I could do a sequence. I could put a sequence and then like do, oh man, how would that work? Oh yeah, I could do a sequence, I could do a ping, which will hit an enemy. I could do a heal, because the Executor won't change. The sequence says that it doesn't change the Executor. So if I do a sequence, a ping, a heal, and then a ping, I'll ping a random enemy, I'll ping the closest enemy, heal myself, ping the closest enemy. That's pretty cool. Oh god, this is so much a me game, it hurts. This game is so much for me, it hurts. They were like, can we make the most lo-fi lady game? Yeah, I'll grab time, damage of your nose. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, I need to track down more. Damage and range zones collect bytecoins up to, oh yeah, collect value, so higher collect range. Here's one. God, that's nuts. It's nuts. The damage and range is so... Adding the damage and range is so good. We have 1300. Let's check out the store. Ping before. Runs the child nodes once for each parent node in the node family ping. Okay. Gotcha. Huh. So for every ping node, this little family here, this little symbol, for every ping node before this one, it runs the child node, the one I connect this to, that many times. So for instance, if I were to only connect it to this one, like right here, it would execute this other one only once, it seems. But if I were to connect a whole bunch of ping nodes to create like a mega giga laser, I could then have like a ping after this, and then for ping before. Yeah. And then it'll tell me how many ping befores there are. Okay. Oh no, we have if statements. If health is greater than or equal to 20%. Triggers the false output if the player's health is below 20%. So I'm curious, does that mean that, wait, I wonder if that means that it only, for instance, if I put a heal after this if statement, I wonder if it wouldn't add, like, cause heal is like 30 seconds. So, or no, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Heal is 3 seconds. So I have to wonder if maybe it won't add heals on tick time if it's not active. It probably still will, but I have to wonder if it won't because it's not actually running. It's not actually executing that bit of code. Since it's not actually executing that bit of code until I go below 20% HP, I could slap it on and have like an emergency heal that only triggers when I drop below 20% HP. So that would be pretty cool. Display a ping for double ping. Fires 2 lasers at the nearest enemy within 4 nanometers, dealing 8 damage per hit. That seems pretty good, but also, because I kind of want to, I think what they're going for probably calculates the tick time on compile. Yeah, it probably does. That's what I was thinking too. But I was thinking, I mean, there's a possibility, right? Gambit style? Yes, actually. Yes. These are gambits. Level up. Each one is okay. Cookie Monster. Actually, we're gonna go with Cookie Monster so that I can collect these more. I would like a scanner. I don't know where all the chips are. There you are. Increases ping range. Sure, by 0.5 nanometer. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Show how much data you've taken from the— ah, gotcha. Thank you. All right, we're gonna grab this double ping. I'm gonna attach this here too, so that we have a new— I'm gonna attach this so that we have a new one running in tandem. We want to run some parallel code. Triple ping. That might be worth investing in. Push. Pushes all enemies within 2.5 nanometers away from the executor. Seems kind of busted. Considering that I can just slap it on this on tick and make it so that it's every like 0.58 seconds. I just like push, get out of here. Oh my god, I'm just like a laser disco ball. Cookie Monster, extract data, 10%. Oh. Yeah, let's go with data leech. All right, I think we can leave. Yeah, we can leave. We've been able to leave for a while now, I think. Oh my god. I'm just a laser disco ball of doom. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? This is better. Time? Warning, firewall activated. What? Oh, okay, thank you. Disconnect in 34. Okay! 32 seconds. Gotcha. Pick my premium node. The Reaper cometh, indeed. Has the game been going so fun? Apparently it's possible to brush your teeth. Oh, no. That does make sense, though. That stinks. For each unit in range, creates a circular zone with a radius of 1.5 nanometer, forcing all enemies inside to execute the following nodes. Okay. You promise? Because that sounds nuts. Make them all explode, baby! We strap this to the damage and range and everybody within 1.5 nanometers of us, it just explodes. Ah, yeah, baby! If we can get a second one, then we can strap that one to the first one, and then every enemy within 1.5 nanometers change to every other enemy within 1.5 nanometers of them, and then explodes them as well. Chain bomb! Actually, I guess we can't make them explode. We can only make the ones. We can only make. Well, hold on. Because they'll all be within, they actually will chain bomb because they'll all be affecting each other. We are really just reprogramming in a cheat item. We really are. We really are just programming in a cheat item. This is the best. This is so fun. This is like what I was hoping Magic Maker would be, with its like level of ridiculousness, but also with the joy of coding. Because God, I love coding. Oh, I could take a free heal. Oh, I could take a free heal. I think Chain Bomb is funnier. Heal is fine. I haven't gotten hit yet, which is not a good way to play it. That ping is fast. Oh wow, that is a fast ping. We should buy that fast ping. Let's go for each unit in range. All right, so we'll do this. We'll attach this. We'll do damage for each unit in range. We'll do damage in range. So we're chain bombing. Yay, welcome home, Avyo! But then we'll attach this to the double ping. So we'll make it so that anybody who gets hit by the double ping also pings the nearest enemy. We're making a chain laser. Oh my God, I'm so excited. This crash rifles of either? At least. Oh yeah. Oh no, not Magicka, Magic Maker. God. Look at them go! My bouncy lasers! Oh! Hi! What's my 1.5 meter range? Oh, hold on. They have to be in range when it pings. I have a better idea then. Let's see. Magic Maker couldn't deliver on its promise because the gameplay was made from construction paper. Like the literally, the graphics were made from construction paper. Oh, but the gameplay was also made from. Yeah, unfortunately. You can probably extend the range by using a long beam. We probably could. Yeah, because if we go with, hold on, I think I can. Wait. I think I want to try something. Collect value. Okay, I want to try something. Okay, creates a circular zone with a radius of 1.5 nanometers, forcing all enemies to execute the following codes. So if we actually did... if we did damage and range first, and then connect it to... Ah, no, it doesn't have an out port. Okay. Why has that got two inputs? Oh, that's a good question. Oh! It's so that you can cut. Oh, it's so that you can connect it to two multiple. Oh, so you can actually have it. You can actually have it trigger off of two separate inputs. So you can buy one program. I could buy one program and have. Okay. I could have it trigger off of like fast ping and for each unit in range. There's gotta be a way. Okay, so split. The executor executes the following pair of nodes in parallel. Does not change the executor. Does not change the executor. That would be really nice if it did. I would like a... Okay, for each enemy in range... I think what I'm going to do then is I'm actually going to equip... Let's have the fast ping be connected here. Oh, how did I get them all at the same? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, gotcha. Wait. How exactly does this work again? No, they are all at 490. So they all executed exactly the same time? Oh, I see why the healer's base is 490. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Plus 90, plus 290, plus 490. Why are they all purple then? Then add the time for the longest branch. Oh. But they're all purple. I'm starting to forget what he was saying. Critical path. Only the branch with the longest duration counts towards the total duration of the... Oh, of each one. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's I see what it means. So if I added in like this, if I added this, it would be this 250. It would only add, or 290. It would only add 290, not 290 and 90. Sorry, kind of my brain short circuited a bit there. All right, so I think what I'd like to try to do is I think I'm going to connect fast ping for each unit in range and damage in range. Yeah, right, true. I think I'm going to connect these three because if I do this, it'll ping somebody and then it'll hit somebody with fast ping, and then for every enemy that is within 1.5 nanometers of them, it will cause all of those enemies to trigger a damage in range. That should be fine. That should be fun. I could attach this to the double ping, which actually might be better. And obviously the enemy that got pinged is in range. Is it? Does that count? Forcing all enemies inside. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. That's a good point. Because it's all enemies inside. The enemy is actually inside. Oh, that's real clever. That's really clever. Let's attach this to the double ping instead, I think. It makes it really long, though. It makes it take a really long time. But I think it should be fine. You know, we could buy this damage in range. If we buy this damage in range, we can connect both this ping and this fast ping to it. I kind of want to. Yeah, let's do it. No, can you move that a little? Can you, like, adjust that? Can you make it so that... Alright. I was like, that just looks really bad. Alright, clean up your circuits. Okay, and I think that's pretty good. That'll create just a nightmare death field, I think. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Yes! Alright, we've just got a nightmare death laser. It's Death Blossom, baby. Be able to set wire. It would. I'd like the ability to set wire. This is a sicko game. It's just such a, yeah, it is. It's a very sicko game. Yes, yes. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god. Alright, let's take this one. Extraction started. Ah, okay. Alright, we've got enough. I want to try to get more though. No time down. Jesus. This game rules. Test beam! Ping range increased! Increases ping range. I mean... Does that matter? Yeah, sure. Death beam! We don't have everything. I'm looking for more. Firewall activated. Okay, we've got 1 minute. D3. 1. Okay. Defragmenting. Ooh. 45. 44. 43. 42. Okay, we got it all. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Okay, is this game not like the best ever? I don't remember if Firewall's a hard limit or if it just shrinks the field. Oh, I don't know. I don't know either. Better heal. Yeah, the main problem with the heal is that we'd have to create a separate branch because otherwise it would just ruin every other branch that we create. For 3, executes the following code 3 times. Does not change the executor. This game is called .hack attack, I believe. No, net.attack. Net.attack parentheses. This game is so cool. Like, it's just a really, it's a really good twist on the like Survivors style gameplay. I really like this. Weird spinoff for the dog. Yeah, it is. Push away. I don't want to push anybody away because I actually kind of want people close. I think it's just too long. I don't really think I like any of these. And do you think the 4 is what? Yeah, if it triples what we do. Yeah, all right. Let's connect the for 3 to the fast ping. It makes it really long, but it also makes it so we just get 3 pings that all do damage and range every time it triggers. So yeah, I think it's worth it. Yeah. Oh, triple ping. Ooh, triple ping. Hold on. It's actually lower. Oh my god. Wait. It's actually twice the damage for 50 milliseconds lower than the double ping. Oh, hello, baby. Oh, it's on kill. It's on kill, which makes this useless. Oh, man. I guess it wouldn't be useless. because it still will trigger the circle. Hey, Boomer! Hello there, how is... Oh god, what is this mystical nonsense? Mystical nonsense! Whoa! It's coding. It's not mystical. It's just magic. Now we need to false swipe. True. False swipe gaming. I didn't even realize I could zoom in. Here, I'll zoom in for you guys. Multi-select connect port. Oh, that's fun. Ooh. Coding is pretty. Yeah, I guess coding is pretty mystical, magical. The triple ping is, oh my god, a damage in range that it has 3 input connectors. A 10 damage. Yeah, I'm not really liking any of these. Let's reroll. Display ping before. Runs the child nodes once for each ping. Yeah, for each ping before it in the line, but we don't have a whole lot of ping families. That's this one. We have them, but they're all in separate branches. Coding is like magic. A magician never tells their secrets in the comments, and they're definitely gonna forget everything. Ugh. Right in the heart. Programmers do have a lot in common with your typical wizard. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, they kind of do. They kind of do. Reclusive, loath to share knowledge. Actually, that's not true. You can actually find some really great programmer people online that love to share knowledge. One must very touch their magic tomes. Yes. Coding is magic. Yeah. Rarity creates a giant tech startup. Pinkie Pie like creates like some sort of like eldritch code that nobody can understand, but it just it does the most incredible things. Predisposed to orbs, strange dietary habits. Oh no. Dice Drivers when this a Cyber Chase style My Little Pony episode. Oh, that's so cute! I love that idea. Alright, so... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Nuke? Once. Unleashes a circular electric shockwave that strikes all enemies within 2 nanometers for 102 damage. Programming is simply sufficiently analyzed. Yeah, exactly. I think his name was Cracker. Wait, no, it probably isn't Cracker, is it? That would be Hacker? I don't think his name was Hacker. Was his name Hacker? I guess it was Hacker. It seems kind of on the nose, right? Speaking of noses, this guy's got a pretty prominent one. Got a pretty prominent face. Like he's just kind of like, oh, I forgot about the little gremlin men. Every villain had to have like a short, fat minion and a tall, skinny minion. That was just like the rule back in the day. Look at Hercules, Cyber Chase. I'm sure there are more. It was on the nose. The man was very simple. Yeah, that's true. Sonic, right? I think Sonic also kind of had one with the little like the Drillbot gang. I don't know what it was with honestly right now I'm eyeing that optimize that one. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we roll an optimize? Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, that optimize is real nice. Yeah, I'm thinking we grab optimize for code 3 for branch 3. Yeah, let's grab this optimize. Oh, there's another optimize. There's a purple one. Yeah, baby. Oh, I didn't notice this is the only one with two outputs. Yeah, Scratch and Grounder, and later Qbot and Orbot. Oh my god. Yeah, Scratch and Grounder. What was with... That's such a weird... Who started that? Like, who started that trend of the two minions of opposite sizes? When did this... Oh, this one always had a second out. I just haven't used it. I just haven't, like, messed with it. I guess that's actually... Oh, I guess we should be taking advantage of that, huh? Because as long as it's lower ping, it won't mess with the ping at all. Let's see. Strong ping. Explosive ping. Fires the laser at the nearest enemy within 5 nanometers, causing an explosion deals 5 damage to nearby enemies. As long as it's under 260, we won't use any more time. I kind of like the idea. I just realized we can't take... Oh. Ping before 0 greater than or equal... Wait. Ping before is greater than or equal to 4. Triggers the true output if this node has at least 4 parent nodes from the ping family. Each once import... Oh, that's bizarre. Also seems a little hard to do. I think we'll save for this optimize, actually. Alright. I'm in. Pick it up. Pick it up. They're the precious connection to others you know. Hey! Oh. They're the precious connection to others you will ever have. I guess that makes sense. If you're self-proclaimed evil genius, you get 2 bumbling different shaped guys by birthright. I'm glad I noticed that you put another one. They're the most precious connection to others. That's a really good point. 2 bumbling different shaped guys. Yeah, that's a good point. Slated dingo inside. What is happening? That's such a weird thing to notice. That's such a weird like trend. Well, I think I could just play this game forever. So, whenever our run finally ends, I think we're gonna move on to the next game. But yeah, I could probably play this game forever. Oh my god, look at that! Look at them go! Circle? Circle. I love this like death wave we've created. Damage and range zones collect Bitcoin. Oh, I didn't realize that's what was going on. Yes, Cookie Monster, please. Not those, apparently. Looks like things are getting a little tougher. We're still deleting everyone, though. Bitcoin value, Death Beam. Yeah, Death Beam. Ping range increase, please. I think it started with whatever animation inspired Jesse and Jay. Oh! Okay. Yeah, minus 20 milliseconds on our node execution time, please. I love that you also don't need to to pick up the crystals. Cool lady robot pilot and her weird men. Ah. Wait, that wouldn't be from Yatterman? Wait, are these the people from... No. Dorombo gang. The Dorombo... Wait, are these the 3 from Super Robot Wars? No, that can't be right. No, those are different people, I think. Because there was also like a group in Super Robot Wars of these 3 of a lady and her 2 weird henchmen which I feel like might have been inspired by the Dorombo gang. If it wasn't just outright the Dorombo gang. Dorombo is a classic trope. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it's like the ones from Nadia. I think so. It was in, they were in V, weren't they? They showed up in Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Okay. What is luck? I feel like I'll go for luck. I don't know what that actually does. God, it's so nice. It's just so brainless. You just stand here and let everybody die around you. Oh! Wait, is the firewall active yet? We're at maximum, I think. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything else. Alright, firewall activated. I gotta disconnect in a minute. Damage value 7 per coin. Oh. Oh, they're doing the hollow cure thing, where it's like they have a death wall of bombas. The problem is, like, this actually isn't stopping me. Alright, fine, I'll leave. Fire recovery. Sure. Okay, I'll leave. Grandest Grandva Sanson enhanced. Why? I'm somehow over maximum. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Lens of Time Detective have the dynamic as well. Huh. Weird. On player hit, when the player's hit executes the following node 10 times with the player as executor. Oh. Oh, baby. That's a root too. It is. See my entire post because I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. When you get hit, panic. Oh, I wish I could take the for each unit in range. I wish I could take the on-player hit for each unit in range and just like, just like. The originals from a Tatsunoko series. The Dorombo gang became the face of Tatsunoko. Interesting. You're from X. Gotcha. Death bomb. I mean, like, yeah, that actually would be the death bomb because it would execute. It would execute the for each unit in range thing. But then again, I don't know how long. I don't know if it means. I don't know if it takes like. I don't know if it takes like. The ping time. I don't know if it takes the tick time to ping it, or if it just all triggers simultaneously, just like just 10 circles that just hit everybody. Just go. Oh man, well I kind of want to take this. We haven't been getting hit, but at some point we will because we have to die at some point. There's no way. There's no way we. This is like an endless thing, I think. So at some point we're going to die. So at some point we're going to get hit. So at some point we're going to want this so that we can just death nuke everything around us. I kind of wanted. I was saving for this optimize. Let's grab this. Why did this go up to 610? I don't remember this being 610 before. I'm almost positive that wasn't 610. Was that 610 before? 6 milliseconds? Yeah, I guess. Oh, that was for. That 4 was 629. Oh, okay. 629, gotcha. Right, because I picked up some stuff that lowered my milliseconds. I've been picking up some things that have been like slowly but surely lowering my milliseconds by little bits and pieces. In that case, I think I'll go ahead and just slap on this optimize. Can I have multiples? You get hit twice within 60, still only procs 1. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the, yeah, it can only, okay. It can only trigger, this really is coding. You have to RTFM. What's RTFM? Yeah, this is coding, baby. This is great. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Yeah, I think the boot camp is probably really nice, especially for people who have absolutely no coding experience. I'm kind of lucky. I have a little bit of like coding experience, so I kind of understand how like conditionals work and how a little bit of this stuff like plays out. But yeah, I think the boot camp is a very good thing to do if you don't have any experience with coding, for sure. Circular to shines to 6.79 damage. So we could take this. It just feels like kind of a waste because I'm probably, I don't know. Every time we get hit, we just blast everybody within 2 nanometers of us 10 times with this damage and range. Feels like we could go better. It feels like we could go better. But for now, I think you know what else we could take? No, because it only gives me 1% of my maximum health, and I have to make sure I don't get hit within another 3 seconds to trigger it again. Healing every time I take damage on player hit. Don't. As long as they can't deal 1% of my maximum health to me, which they probably can. I think this would be better to run on an on tick, but the problem is that it's just too slow. To be fair, I could put it on this on tick because this isn't really doing much. It's just a single ping and a damage in range. This is our one that's really pulling. This is our one that's really pulling in work. So I think if we slap this heal on this upper on tick, we'll still get some damage and range. We'll still get some damage every 3 seconds, but then but we'll also heal every 3 seconds, which I think might be nice for later in game. Also, I wish you could sell. I really wish you could sell thingies. Whatever these called, nodes. I wish you could sell nodes. Can you? I don't think you can. Code your virus. I'm a virus? Yay! All right, Eddie, let's go. See, I barely even notice. I barely even noticed the change. Virus integrity increase. Oh no, it's gonna tell me every time I heal. It's now a coding stream! Long demo? Yeah, it is. I mean, not really. But not compared to some of the ones we've done. Defragmenting. I mean, on this stream, yes, this is the longest demo by far. But on the other ones, yeah, not quite. Like, if you want a long demo, go take a look at the East 9? The East 9 demo that we played. That one's like 3 hours long and we didn't even finish it. Not even close. Like, we didn't even, yeah, we were like, I feel like we weren't even, I think we were like maybe halfway through the demo. Whoa, hi! Oh Lord, they coming. Look at them lumber. Aww, look at them lumber. No damage. Jesus. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta come through here. Just need to blow you guys up. Alright, I'm ready to leave. I've got enough data. I think my damage might be pretty high. Well, welcome home, Borb. Data leech. I think I'm gonna go Cookie Monster again. I think I'm gonna go a little bit higher because that way, hopefully, maybe I can get to a point where I can pick up the. Yep, there we go. We got it so I can pick up the big ones. I'm at 2110. Oh, another optimize. Yes. Should I just keep doing it? I'm just gonna buy another optimize and just keep slapping them on the. I'm just gonna keep slapping them on here. End of battle East 10. That's what it was. Yeah, no. We can't optimize that further. Oh, we can't? Oh, can you not optimize further to... Oh. I see. I didn't realize. So you can't go below the original tick speed, huh? Interesting. Gotcha. I mean, we can optimize it by 25 milliseconds, but that doesn't really do much. Well, in that case, I feel like we should probably optimize this one then. Because this one is our circle. I kind of want to optimize our circle. There we go. So that's not too bad. Oh, hold on. Can I buy something else? Triple ping, explosive ping, combine. Executes the child nodes for every triggered import. Oh. Okay. Wait, isn't that just the same as this? I guess it's the same as adding another input port to the child node. That's fun. Each once import can be triggered only once per tree execution. Gotcha. Okay. Root node tick. So you can't do like looping and fours and stuff. If you do 4, that's neat. So like, yeah, they're like little constraints that you have to work in. With once nodes, you can't use like four nodes. If you try to use 4 nodes on once inputs, it'll just brick. All right, where am I going? Excuse me, pardon me, get out of the way! Oh, firewall's active. 51 seconds. Is there any other chips I can hit? Doesn't look like it. I'm just carving a path of destruction. 35. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, for rerolls 5. What is this? Runs the child nodes once for each remaining reroll. What? What are you talking about? Oh, that's so good though. I kind of want it. I'm gonna take it. I just won't use my rerolls anymore. Okay. Stack the 4 on the 4. Yeah. Yes! That's a good point. Executes the following code. No. Oh god, so we get 15 executions. Nested forest, my beloved. Oh no! So we end up with... So we execute this one 3 times, which means we execute this 3 times. We execute so we execute the whole thing 15 times. Every it's not even a second. It's not even a full second. It's not even every full second we execute fast ping into damage and range 15 times. Well, now I have to see what this looks like. Well, maybe, hold on, it seems a little off. Something seems wrong. Nope, no, it's still, Nope, it's working. Nope, we got it. We're good. Oh my god. Now this is true Death Blossom gaming. I think we're invincible. I think we can't die. Like, I know there's always a chance to die in games like this, but come on, look at this. Like, there's no way. Every time they get hit by one of them, too, it triggers a damage zone that hits everybody in range. Cookie Monster! It's like they can't even get close. Nope, nope, nope. Rest of the stream is just going to... Well, no, definitely not. But, oh, actually, you make a good point. If I said we were going to do it until we died. Layer 5 of 7. Okay, so there is an end to this at some point. There is an end to this at some point. We just need to make it to layer 7. Excuse me, don't do that. Thank you. Jesus. This is just so wonderful. This is so lovely. I love this so much. And there are so many fun things you can do too. Like, you can even kind of do the inverse of this. Like if you do, we got a third four. Yeah, true. Death Beam plus 1.5. No, plus 1.5 nanometers on our. Yeah, we're. Oh my god. Look at our death. You can see our death radius. You can see the death radius. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Well, I mean, I feel like adding on half a second for an additional 15 lasers is probably pretty helpful. Good lord, we got an extra reroll too. We did! We did! It's actually even more than that! Oh my god! Yeah, alright. I guess it's one reroll per layer. I think so, yeah. Alright, so it's 6 rerolls, so now we execute 2 times 3, so 36 times. We execute this 30, we get 36 exploding electro lasers every single second and a half. Every second and a half we get, you know what? Now we can attach it. There we go. Tyranny of numbers, force of exponentials. I don't even really need this anymore. All right. Let's go. I don't even think I need to buy anything anymore, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna hold on to my money and see what happens. Yeah. You just had an idea. Oh. I think I've gotten a little complacent with how powerful this build currently is. So yeah, if you got an idea, hit me with it. Jesus Christ. I'm just a starburst. I'm basically a disc. I'm just a laser disc, just walking down the circuit board. I combine to get 2 roots attached to that 4-line. Oh, you absolute mad person. You absolute mad person. No, no, please. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's ditch this. Since each on-tick only runs once each anyway. Yeah. If we take this combine and we attach this to this and this to this. Wait. Each one's input can be triggered only once per tree execution. Oh, yeah. So it sends the signal. So basically the way to look at it is it sends the signal, but you can't send the signal again until the tick triggers again. But the signal travels through here, goes through here, goes through here, here, goes through here, and then like loops twice, You get 2 signals out from this, 3 signals out for each time a signal goes into this one, 6 signals out for each time a signal goes into this one, and then all the signals go in here and trigger fast ping, and then if fast ping hits anything, it triggers damage and range. But we're never trying to send another signal in to combine until the, oh my god! We're never trying to send another signal through combine until the on tick goes again, which is the rule for it. Okay, let's take a look. What's happening? Oh, okay. It had to. The game was like, I don't know about this. Ping range, yeah, death beam. God, it had to compile. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're just walking through and deleting everything. Well, I mean literally, yeah, but universal code word perform program is to slack off compiling. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's grab this one. Oh no! This is better than like the garlic black hole than the black hole in Vampire Survivors. Oh yeah, no. We've oh come on. Runs the child nodes once per intact data chip on the current layer. Oh. The problem with that, I don't like that. That isn't really, you know what's really funny about this though? I like, what's really funny about this is that you could actually use it. So if we take everything and just break, it does. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, no, that's bad. I don't like that. What's really funny though is you can attach this to a damage and range. If it's your only damage and range, basically you just keep grabbing active chips until you stop exploding, and that tells you, oh, no more chips on this level, let's leave. It's like a jury-rigged chip detector. You just attach a damage and range to yourself, so you're like, well, I'm not exploding anymore, so I guess there aren't any more chips on the stage. I feel like coming over. Yes. I know those lyrics. What is that song? Oh my god. I love this. I love this so much. I don't really need any of this. I'll take the nuke because it's funny. Ah. And now we have 7 rerolls. So, alright, we're on layer 7. This is the end, everybody. This is the end. We're at the end. We should be at the end of this run. Ah, gotcha! Because I'm fully indestructible at this point. God, look at this. Look at this nightmare. Look at how cool this game is. Throughout ones and zeros, I alone am the viral one. You win. You win. Yep, you win. I gotta give you that one. That's incredible. Oh no! Like actually though, nobody can even get close to me. I'm so untouchable. I don't need code efficiency. More damage, please. Unexpected output 361. Well, that was weird. This is the dev cheat on it is. And I think the whole game is just like this. Like you can just make the coolest combos. And like I was saying earlier, you can actually do the inverse of this if you want. There's so much flexibility. You could make it so that you have a big damage in range around you, so that anytime you get close, it triggers all these pings off of people. I mean, there's just so many options. You can just do so many fun things with this. Are there any more? 0.5 death range. Alright, add 0.5 nanometers to our death range, sure. Alright, I think we're done. Alright, everybody, we did it. We made it to the end of... I think we made it to the end of the demo. Wow! And that was the lowest difficulty. I just realized that was I forgot there was a difficulty choice. So that was the lowest difficulty. Well, we did it. We broke the true. Even, honestly, I feel like maybe even on like 2 or 3, that would have been completely unstoppable. Yeah, wow. Continue with another character or higher difficulty. Code? Oh, that's nice. GG! You play this game like a beginner. I play this game like a master. I do not have... Okay, I need to hit R100, whatever that is. I'm curious, because we can hit... Oh. I don't know what that means. So, random clicker, hello world coder, hobby hacker, node magician, and god mode admin. Limited time. Yeah, they all have limited time. Okay. Well, that was extremely fun, and I'm probably going to be playing a little bit of that. I might play a little bit of that in my off time, because that was super, super fun. I'm absolutely putting that on my wish list, because, oh my god, that game is incredible and made for me. And specifically me. Oh, I loved it. I loved that so much. Alright, not to worry, guys. We've got... I'm sure some of the other demos won't be too, won't take too long. Okay, I have a really... Yeah, sure. Hydrate redeem. Yeah! Now we got our long demo in so we can take a break. Feels like we're not moving so hectically. Everybody up off your seat. Time to stretch our fingers up to the ceiling, dig our toes down into the floor. Twist and turn ourselves all around. We get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get all twisty, turny. Shake out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. As soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Card burners. A cannot game about trying to play cards while drawing up to 100 cards per second. That sounds awful. I mean, I guess you always have cards. No, I guess that makes sense. You always have cards in your hand. You're just constantly refilling every time you play one. Oh. All right, I think it's time to slow down a little bit. Time to slow down with a little bit of or speed up? I don't know. One or the other. With a game that I was really... Actually, I think we're going to take a quick break. Let's take a quick actual break. I'm going to run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then we're going to come back and move on to the next demo. I'm kind of excited about this one because I have no idea what it's going to be like. And I have no idea how good it's going to be. It looks a little weird. So... All right, I will be back in just a few minutes, you guys. Hello again. Hi. So, yeah, I think this is the game I want to do next. This seems like it's going to be a really bizarre and interesting game. I don't know how much I'm going to like this for various reasons, but I am excited to see what it's all about. So this is a game called, well, bizarre and interesting. Well, you can get like a pretty bizarre, I think if the screen will show up, you'll get kind of a glimpse of the bizarre and interesting. What just happened? Did the game just crash? What happened? So this game is called... Woo! Hold on, sorry. I'd really like it if I could capture the game. There you are! This game... This game is called Glaciered. Now, since you guys didn't see the opening splash page, I can tell you right now, you are not. You whatever you're picturing in your head is wrong. It's unless you already know about this game. Whatever you're picturing in your head is just not correct. I hate to break it to you. So we're gonna start the game. Because this game is bizarre. Earth, 65 million years later. Looks like we're just a big old sheet of ice. So. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Where am I? What?
Good. Looks like you're still alive.
I'm a fish
You were heavily
man.
wounded, so I got you out of there and brought you to my hideout.
Let's just right.
Still have the will to live?
You.
Then go touch the fossil tree. It's in the center of the hideout.
What?
Let me teach you something about being a Twi. Use the egg cells in your body to heal your wounds.
What? Have you ever seen a fish? Yeah, I'm a fish! Press the Y button to heal yourself. Recovers a large amount of health first and leaves a healing effect that persists for a while. Canceling your healing action also stops any ongoing healing. Oh. There's a limit to the number of times you can heal. You can fully replenish your heal uses by taking a long rest at the hideout. Oh, that's cool! I legit thought you were about to like give me really bad news about this game.
Our crystal wings are essential for combat.
Oh.
Changing your wings will also change your attack power.
What?
And the types of attacks you can use. The quills that grow at the tip are called blade quills. They're sturdier and can be used to slash at nearby enemies. The quills that grow at the center are called shard quills. They detach easily and can be used as projectiles to attack from a distance. You can grow different blade quills and shard quills on your left and right wings. That means you can use 4 different quills at a time. Learn new quills on your journey and be inspired by strong enemies to prepare yourself for battle.
Okay, that sounds awesome. Oh, and I can apply, oh, so Y button is like, okay, so my healing ability is just consumes egg cells in my body? All right. Well,
I've devoted my life to understanding this world.
I just need the settings menu,
There's
please.
no end to research. You'll also obtain knowledge through interaction.
Did you just say
with this
cancer
world.
research?
That knowledge is also something I seek. If you obtain any knowledge, bring it back to the hideout. I'll trade with you.
Just walking up to a glacier. Haha, idiot! Blade quills, shard quills, day quills, and night quills. Indeed. Can I please have an options menu? Thank you. I would like to turn down the gamepad vibration intensity. That is all I wanted from this menu. Zwang!
You should be fine from here on out. The healing ability I just taught you is just a last-ditch measure. You still need to get proper
So you
rest.
can actually swim like
The fossil tree is where I sleep. But I'll let you use it too.
Alright, minor issue when looking straight up for some reason. Or not quite straight up. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so you can't like... There is a bit of a dead angle, so that's a little unfortunate. You can pretty much go straight up, but you can't go straight... You can't exactly go straight down. So there is... Ooh, that's like a really intense dead angle, it looks like. Alright, let's get a long rest in the tree. You receive the following effects until you next rest in a nest. Eat nothing. Relatable. Alright, sleep. It's sleep for dinner time. Eat some fresh air, I guess.
Did you get some rest?
Well,
Yeah. I feel much better now.
ooh.
And where are you? I can hear your voice, but I can't see you.
I
God,
know
I'm
you
such
have
a
many
fish.
questions, but I don't have time to explain everything in detail. I'm giving you a mission. That's why I saved you in the first place. I'll skip the details. First, approach the mural behind the fossil tree.
Sure. What does it do?
We are the Tuai, the winged ones of the seas. And you are one of us. The Tuai are now facing the threat of extinction. Someone has ravaged our precious sea of wisdom and slaughtered our kin.
The trailer feels a
I
little
want you to
misleading
chase
in
them
hindsight.
down. No, more accurately, I want you to track down
Oh,
their
did we have like
targets.
a traitor? Is that like a
Targets?
traitor to why?
The wise ones.
Who?
The Lord Souls.
3 transcendent Tuai who are always absorbed in meditation somewhere in the seas. They are extraordinary Tuai who
I'm
have
so
lived
afraid of
very
it. I just
long
don't
lives.
like it.
They might be able to save our kind. Leave this sea and find the wise ones before the Chaos Bringer does.
Chaos Bringer
That
says,
will be your mission, gray-eyed one.
do I have gray eyes?
First, head towards the deepest part of the
I
Sea
guess
of
I can't really
Tranquility.
tell.
That should be where you can find the first wise one.
Deepest part, huh?
Feel free to use my hideout however you please. Other than the fossil tree, there are a few other things that you'll find useful.
Oh,
Ah, right. Take the Pui with you.
the Pui.
Pui?
Pui?
A fish I've tamed.
Fish!
It'll help you during your journey.
Ah!
So this is...
He looks so
The Pui can help
distressed.
you in all sorts of situations.
Look at
It'll
him.
fight alongside you in battles and provide light when the seas go dark.
Pui care.
Don't get too attached to it, though. Unlike us,
What?
once it dies for good.
What do you?
If you get attached, you'll just feel heartbroken when it
You
dies.
can't tell me that.
Are you not going to come with me?
I have my own mission to work on. We'll be acting separately.
Okay.
Don't worry. While you were unconscious, I resonated with you so that our minds would be connected. I'll support you as long as you don't go against your mission.
Ooh, I don't know about that. Baba Booey, no! I'm going to die! Booey care. Build trust. Oh yeah, so that when he dies in front of me, we'll be really good friends. Aww. Baby. Aww. I feel that better just be flavor. I'm actually gonna snap this. There's not even a disc, and I'm gonna pull the disc out and snap it in half if they kill my baby. I've only known Pui for 1 second, but if anything happened to him, oh my god, baby. Go to Tranquil Trail. Okay. What other features are there here? There's something here. Memory trading. Wanting to make me leave my RuneScape. Yeah, no
is the
joke.
culmination of my efforts as a seeker of knowledge. All of the knowledge I've accumulated throughout my life is recorded here.
Wow.
From now on, you'll most likely come in contact with Tuai memories. If you obtain any Tuai memories, bring them here. I'll teach you useful knowledge in exchange for the memories.
All right. Pulls out pen and paper. Let's get started. I don't even know where I would begin decoding those. I can't like... I have absolutely no idea what to make of all this. I'm gonna become a researcher, baby. Wait, what? Is the frame rate like really bad on stream? Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? It looks just fine on my screen. Low. There we go. That's much better. Says drink your Ovaltine. Pretty bad, pretty bad. I'm not troubled by it though. Wonderful. All right. Okay. I did not realize that you could do. Oh, this is so cool. I don't know how to sprint. Oh, what's that? Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. We're underwater. We're some sort of creepy fish, creepy winged fish demon instead of like a crab, for example. Like even I could fill more than a wallet. I do nothing all day.
Now go. This path leads to your first destination. The Sea of Tranquility. We have to reach the Wise One before the Chaos Bringer finds them.
Sure.
I'll do my best.
I don't know how to move.
So, what should I call you from now on?
What do you mean? There's no one but us here. Just me and you should be enough.
Sure, but...
Don't like it? Well then, let's see. Call me the Seeker. A seeker of knowledge.
Seeker?
My past role. It fits me more. You'll be gray then.
Why gray?
Oh, your eyes.
Because you have gray eyes.
I like that. Yeah, the name my parents bestowed upon me was Dora Galoris. Dora Galoris Theodorolus Ballonerus Daphne. I just don't think it works in our... I don't really like it very much.
This is a good opportunity. Try smashing the ice with your wings.
Press the right button and focus on an enemy in front of you. Oh.
You should focus on your target. If you look away from your target, you'd miss them.
Oh, wow. Press the LB button to quickly attack a nearby target. Perform multiple regular attacks to lead into a more powerful combo.
Good. Keep the attacks coming. Attack.
My wings feel hot.
You can store heat in your crystal wings.
Oh.
Whenever you attack an enemy, your wings heat up.
What?
That ice looks tough. Alright then. Try using the heat stored in your wings to attack.
How do I do that? Hold the RB button to perform a power attack which consumes stored heat. Power attacks deal more damage to stagger enemies more easily and they cannot be guarded against. Heat stored in your wings gradually dissipates over time.
We try to turn the heat in our wings into energy to temporarily surpass our limits.
Interesting. I'm exerting myself so much, but I don't feel tired in the slightest.
Because you're into why now?
Attacks that use heat stored in your wings don't cost any stamina.
Ooh.
That's another advantage you can make use of. But heat dissipates over time.
What will I put on the
Use it
wiki?
before your wings cool down completely. Now hurry. The Chaos Bringer is getting closer to the Wise One as we speak.
I don't know how to hurry. You didn't tell me how to dash. There we go. Press the left joystick button to switch to Strom mode. Strom mode allows you to move at very high speeds but gradually depletes your stamina. Strom mode! Dump, bump, 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 bump. I don't feel like I'm going that much faster. I feel like I should be going way faster.
That's a Riga. A carnivorous
Riga.
fish commonly found in these waters.
Fish. Hello.
You'll get bitten if you swim too slowly.
Boy, no!
Dodge when necessary.
Boy,
I'll let you
no!
decide whether to hunt it or not. It should be good
Press
practice.
the B button to dodge. Boy, I swear to God, don't get yourself killed! Press the B button to dodge. If you dodge right before an enemy attack hits you, you perform a perfect dodge, which recovers stamina and stores heat in your wings.
A Riga is a formidable predator.
Yeah,
but they're
not really.
no match for the Twi. After all,
Well,
we're the apex
Hi.
predators of the seas.
ooh. There's so much stuff that I can't interact with. I feel like I could break this. Ooh. Ooh, calcite. Check the new item. Saccharides. Okay, marine organism. Is that the game making that droning noise? Yeah, I guess it is. Protect Bui! Yeah, honestly, my entire goal for this is gonna be to keep Bui from getting killed. Because I'm going if Bui dies, I might actually just lose my mind.
Get some rest there and lay some eggs.
Do what?
Lay eggs? Why?
You'll see.
I am seahorse. Huh. I don't think male seahorses lay eggs. I think they just care for the eggs. What did that do? That's like one egg. I don't think that's multiple eggs. You want me to do what now? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, what did you just tell me? Ask me. I've been sidekicking laying eggs. Oh. Press the A button to fly upwards. Press the A button while moving backwards to dive downward. Oh, that's nice. This consumes stamina like a regular dodge, and ascending and descending away from enemy attacks at the right time can also trigger perfect dodge.
In narrow spaces like this,
this game is
you
so
can move
cool.
up or down to avoid enemy attacks.
Ah! Okay, like actually though, this game rules. Like, it's actually, I did not expect it to look so fluid. Like, I just, so many fluid games today, so much fluid. Press A button to fly upwards, press A button while moving, okay. Another indie game's recommendation I have to preface, which is hanging there past the bird. God! I am Wet Bird. I guess I am Wet Bird. Single Bite actually dealt a good chunk of your... Did it? Oh no, Bui does have a health bar. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ugh. I can't with this. Bui. Hold the LT button to start aiming, then press RT to fire crystal shards at the enemy. This action allows you to attack enemies from a distance. Ranged attacks consume crystal shards, which are replenished once all the heat in your wings is spent. Oh, okay.
You can strip off crystal shards from your wings and fire them at enemies from a distance. They'll regenerate once all the heat in your wings has been spent.
Ow!
Yeah,
Hey!
and our eyesight isn't particularly good in the dark. Don't worry. This part of the sea is relatively safe.
But there's so many carnivorous creatures here.
If
But
you'd
there's also-
resonated with the Sea of Wisdom, you'd know how to divert their attention. But
What
since
does
you
that
didn't have the
mean?
chance to do that, you'll have to fight.
At least 1/3 of your HP per single. Yeah, it does seem a little dangerous. There's a bunch of little jellyfish over here. You asked the Pooey. No, I didn't. I sure didn't. Where's Pooey? Pooey. Pooey. You asked the Pooey for a light source. Oh, I see. Okay. It's an auto change. How do I command the Pooey? Sorry, how do I ask the Pooey to do things? So many fluid games, and so far one that takes place in a fluid. True! You can command the Pooey with the left D-pad button. You can tell the Pooey to either attack, support, or provide a light source. Attack actively attacks the enemy. Support doesn't attack and focuses on providing support. Light source follows right behind you to shine a light in front of you. Okay. You will be on support forever, Pooey.
Looks like the Pooey is getting used to you. It might not be all that intelligent, but it should be able to infer meaning from the tone of your voice to a certain extent. If you find yourself struggling, try asking it for help. Who knows? It might just answer your call.
Ow! Pooey, no! I'm out of stamina. Oh my god! Okay, I need to dodge more. I gotta hunt 10 Rigas for a quest, apparently. Oh, a crystal. I love the movement in this. My Pooey in defense position!
Another resting spot.
Another egg.
Whenever you find a...
Oops. Rest your body and grow stronger. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Awaken and resume the journey. Return to the hideout and prepare for the journey. You can take a long rest and boost your health and stamina. Ask Pooey to send items to the hideout to be... Okay, so there's no way! There's no way Pooey can die permanently. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. So many mechanics rely on Pooey. How do I get stronger? Alright, I laid another egg, I guess. Not sure how I feel about that, but alright.
That's a Riga male. Unlike females, males don't have large pheromones, but they have highly developed electric organs instead. Watch out for their powerful electric effects.
The light that
Males.
the light that shines down from the sky was...
Oh, right. That's something
the surface
called
wings.
sex. Interestingly, a lot of species have two different sexes, male
Wow, just
and
like
female.
Wow, just like homeless.
It's hard for hermaphrodite species like us to wrap our heads around.
I see.
But that's just how it is.
Huh. The light that shines down from the sky above the surface wanes over time and eventually the seas go dark. No! How dare you? Streamer privilege, let's go! You foul creature. Keeping a tutorial from me by playing dialogue over it and then forcing me to only get a little bit of it. This is now an edu game. It really is, right? Like, I hadn't even thought of that. Okay, the light that shines down from the sky above the surface wanes over time and eventually the seas go dark. There might be items or paths that can only appear when the waters are enveloped in darkness, and of course, the opposite is also true. Light returns to the world once enough time passes or after you rest at the hideout. Gotcha. Overly fast auto advancing. And what's funny is it wasn't really that fast. It's just that like it showed up in the middle of combat and then like she started talking. So just like I couldn't. I would like. So I want to try. There's something I want to try. Ooh, look at all the fish. They're so beautiful. Okay, yeah, you can. Oh, what? If you hold the shards. If you hold the shard button, you can fire like multiple at once. that's so cool. Healing time. Oh. What is this? Crystal shards restored. That's helpful. Okay, this is like the coolest. So basically, I knew we needed one Souls-like game. So I was like, I went through the Souls-like tag and I was like, well, this one looks kind of interesting. I've never seen like an aquatic. I've never seen a good aquatic Souls-like game before. I'm being mean. I've never seen a game. It looks like you can like swim and fire bullets and stuff. It looks like more like a shmup than just a Souls-like. So I was like, I want to check this out. I couldn't tell. I'm sorry. You don't say, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just being, I'm sorry. I know you liked, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize to fans of Another Crab's Treasure. I'm not trying to be a rude loaf. That's just me being a little sassy, I guess. But yeah, I can level up apparently. But yes, I didn't, I was like, this looks like a very unique concept, the ability to like swim around. I don't know if you can like swim vertically, I can't really tell, but I was like, this looks like a really neat concept. You're like shooting stuff and you're like some sort of weird shark fish person bird thing. That's true. I get that. Hey Pooey, I need your help. Oh, okay.
We have a homing instinct.
Press the start button up the menu.
Our brains never forget places we've rested at before.
Anytime you're not engaged in
If
combat.
you ever want to return to the hideout, or visit a place you rested at before, just try to remember the colors and smells of the location, and leave everything else to your instincts.
Neat.
You'll be there before you know it. Your
Alright,
body
sure.
grows from the experience
Ooh.
of battle. I'll let you decide how you want to grow.
2 status points, 1
But
mutation
in
slot.
order for your body to grow, it needs to rest. And if you lose a body in the middle
What?
of growth, it'll all go to waste.
I lose a body.
Don't slack off on resting.
Like she's gonna be, I don't know, figure. Yeah. Okay. Raises your ability attack power. Certain mutations can also shorten cooldown time. Also raises maximum stat count for status effects. Raises your melee attack power. Certain mutations can also raise your heat gain amount. I see. Raises your ranged attack power. Shard recovery speed. I kind of like the shards. If you die in this game, you can't reclaim your souls. Get good. Is that what she's saying? Raises your stamina. Certain mutations can also raise your stamina recovery speed. Oh, yeah, in the middle of growth. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so the gaining experience is the growth period, and then once we hit the growth period, once we hit the goal and we finalize the growth, then it's safe. But if I lose a body in the middle, is what she's saying, while I'm trying to hit that next period, so I just go back down to like 0 experience if I die. Well, that's not good. Skeleton. I can raise my skeleton stat. Finally, a game that speaks to me on a personal level. It's more whimsy than yeah, it kind of, doesn't it, like in a weird way, right? Like in like a way that it feels like it takes itself more seriously. It feels like it's a bit more whimsical. There is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking nonsense. I like this game. I really like. So far I like this game. I like the presentation. Basically, the one of the main things that really bugged me about it, and I've talked about this at length, but the main thing that bugged me about Another Crab's Treasure was all the trash. Like, it was fine at first, and then it just kept getting worse and worse and more intense, and I just didn't like it. But this I again, and like I said, we're into the completely unrelatable territory. We're 65 million years in the future. We're playing as a hermaphroditic shark, bird, fish creature that is functionally immortal. I think this is a little bit more outside of the realm of realism than Another Crowded Treasure was. Skeleton raises my damage resistance as it should. Certain mutations can also make you less likely to stagger when attacked. Ability attack power is neat. Let's take like one brain, one muscle. Brain and muscle. It's like important stuff. Okay, so what about my mutations? How do I use those? It said I got a mutation slot, but I don't know what that means. Brain soul. Exactly. Memory level up, level 2. Mutations. I have not learned any yet, but I do have 2 mutation slots, it seems. Okay. The basic Tuai attack style uses all 4 limbs equally, well balanced and easy to use. Cool. So they're like weapons. It's getting dark. Hold the RT button while aiming to focus. If you aim at an enemy's body while focusing, you lock onto that part of the body and fire crystal shards that home in on those body parts. Body parts, huh? So we've got like a parts system at some point. When you release the RT button, you can fire multiple crystal shards at the same time. Focusing costs
Crystal
stamina.
shards are naturally attracted to heat sources. If you focus and fire them, they should home in on your targets.
I missed. I just completely and utterly missed. Ah! Ah!
You got badly wounded. Use your healing. You only have so many egg cells, so you have to know when to use it. The Pui's been taken out. Don't worry, it's just playing dead. That's how they protect themselves from predators. It'll be fine after a while. Losing the Pui at night is dangerous.
You are not well rested. The journey will be challenging. Oh my god. Do not tell me that I just lost Pui. Oh no, I
You've been
didn't.
defeated, but don't panic.
But you really soon run pretty pieces
Halflings
drop
that
on
emerge from your
Any
eggs
effects
inherit
also
all of
has
your
to start
memories
with
and consciousness.
You can choose to continue exploring it, or
This
we
is
can
how
see
Tuai are functionally almost
Okay.
immortal. But what you stored in your old body isn't passed on.
I see.
All of that is scattered where you died. If you don't retrieve your stuff soon after, they'll be lost to the currents.
Oh, I see what she means by losing Pui at night is dangerous. 20% bonus is gone. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what she means now by losing the Pui at night is dangerous. Because, no, hi! How do I target the other one? Ah! 2 enemies at once, huh?
The Pui is down.
Yep, I gotcha. How do I rescue Pui? Oh my god, it takes so long. How has your species near? The trailer actually explained this. I think she kind of explained it. There was like a problem with the Sea of Knowledge, like somebody destroyed it or corrupted it or something. So it like all of the Tuai that were connected to it were like killed. But because I'm not resonated with it, I'm safe or something. Watch any games with their sad animal death story beats. It's like the inverse business practice of crazy used cars who would buy our game. That's so silly. Okay, Pui, I need your help. Right wing. Ow! Ow! Okay, so this is more like Souls. You gotta be really careful about how you gotta be really careful about how much you attack. Ah!
Pui is down.
Sorry, Pui! healing. I need to heal. I can't heal. Why can't I heal? Where's all my egg cells? No! Oh my god, this is so hard. I think I need to go back to the hideout and heal up. You can only restore heal charges when you rest. Oh, when I long rest? I only have 2 healings. I'm gonna return to the hideout. Do I lose all my items if I long rest? Seems like a fair... So far, yeah, but it's like really rewarding. I'm... The combat, yeah, I need to just... I kind of just need to get good, I guess. Eat nothing, baby. What kind of problem? Procrastination on connection has saved your life. Yeah, I guess so. Well, see, I think I was born. I think she like created me or something. By the twisted rocks. What kind of problem you got, Rabbit? Oh, I do only have 2 healing charges. There's all my stuff.
Crystal shards are naturally attracted to heat sources. If you focus when you fire them, they should home in on your targets.
There we go. That's more like what I was looking for. Alright, now I'm feeling it. Alright, multiple crystal shards at a time. Wonderful. Whew. I don't think we ate nothing. We ate it all. Yeah, so true. Wow, that dodge is like weird. Is Pooey okay? Nah. No, 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 no! Alright, Pooey, I need your help. Since I know now that you can't really die, you're just incredibly good at playing dead. I need your help actually attacking the enemies for me. Health restored, crystal shards restored, wonderful. Let's head a little bit further. Ah! Wonderful, what's this?
One of us. They're dead though.
Oh.
Are they all dead?
I don't know for sure.
Deploy Pooey
But
in
most
attack
are.
position.
There are probably survivors out there, but they're probably unconscious. And that's if they're lucky. There might be memories left in these bodies.
Oh, this kind of
If
reminds
you
me of...
find any more, you should investigate.
This reminds me a bit of Nier Automata, actually. Two-eyed talons of order.
Claw of order.
Oh, what?
All right. Now you can learn from them.
Oh, what is
it's
that?
the ability to create giant crystal blades.
X button to create an attack with a
It's pretty
disposable
basic,
crystal
but
blade.
that's perfect for your current level of experience. You can't use this too often, but it should be useful when you're fighting multiple opponents at once.
Oh, that's so great, isn't it? Well, that would have been helpful earlier. Okay. So now I have a new ability. I can press X to do a crystal blade. Then I remembered okay, so I was thinking about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, as one does. I like the music in it. It's an older music, and I thought Pro Skater's modern music wouldn't work. How to do it? Then it would work just fine. It would work just fine. Well, I have a crystal sword, which makes me better than you. And I remember a band that is amazing with old style music, makes you think of the 80s and early 90s. I learned that band because of a YouTuber who's the original creator of the He-Man High AM meme. Cool. They're like, step outside and take a deep breath, and I get real high. You are the worst. Just kidding. Love you, Rabbit. I'm confused. confused. Why would I not just stash items? Oh, because I only have 20 stash storage spaces? This item can be salvaged. These can all be salvaged. What is... Okay, I need to learn what that means. I'm just so excited. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm just so excited for us to get into like the deep open water and for me to have a total heart attack. I can't wait. Alpha Guidu. Oh god, it's a shark. Nope, sorry.
A really big one.
It's a Guidu.
As you can probably tell, every single attack from its hulking body is a threat. A direct hit from it would definitely kill. You'll have to avoid its attacks carefully and find an opening to attack.
Do I really stand a chance against that?
Just make use of what you've learned so far. You've got this.
I missed. Oh, I can use my Crystal Blade now, too. Crystal Blade! Wait, no. Nah. Pui, you got this! Help me, baby! Woo-ah! Right wing spinner! What happened? Did I counterattack him? Oh, he's got 2 health bars. Jesus. Nope. Nice.
He's down.
Pooey, no! Okay, I need to help. I need to get Pooey. Crystal Blade!
Good job.
Got him!
You might be even better at this than I expected.
Pooey! Pooey baby, Pooey baby! No, let me rescue my Pooey. Oh. What did they just do?
The Riga are scattering. They're afraid now that the boss of the area has been defeated.
Ah,
That
come on,
path should take you to the
Go,
Sea of Tranquility. Let's go.
If he's just playing dead, why do I have to revive him? Can I just be like, pet, it's okay, baby, come on, wake up. Pooey rescue interrupted. Alright, so, okay. That was really nasty of them to be like, Pooey could die, you know, and that would be awful. Let's enter the Sea of Tranquility. Alright, is it gonna be like really big and open? No.
Here we are. This is the Sea of Tranquility. A wise one
A
lives in
2
the
for 1
sea.
sale.
Let's find them.
The wise one lives
Do
in
you
this.
have any idea where they might be?
Wise ones and their meditation spots are hidden. But since they're such powerful creatures, they tend to leave traces of their existence. Search every nook and cranny. There have to be clues somewhere.
I'm not sure I fully trust Seeker. Oh, hey, babe. Whoa, where am I? Okay. Thank you for playing the demo in the full game, the vast Sea of Tranquility and beyond. Await your adventures. Ah, the
There
demo
must
is
be
here.
a strong creature nearby.
The demo is here.
If you want to further improve your hunting skills,
Fighting a strong
then you should
enemy is
go
to hone
look
your
for
skills
it.
in battle.
You'll get a lot out of the experience.
Okay. Make ready for the deep. Find a special creature variant in the tranquil. Oh, explore the hideout features. I never actually finished that. What are the hideout features? Enhanced wings.
The Great Glacium Crystal. You won't find another crystal comparable to this one. You could say I built my hideout here just so I could research this crystal. You can use it to enhance your wings. which is to say, your weapon as a Tuai.
Ooh.
Make good use of it to gain the upper hand in combat.
Okay. Rare Brightstone. Embedding it in one of your wings can enhance it. Okay. So, blade quills, the basic twice is what else easy to use. Oh, I can craft them with this. I think I might. Oh, that would have been bad. Because I don't want to do that. Oh, how do I enhance my. How do I do my left wing? Balance and easy to use. Enhance. I need 2 Riga tooths for the blade quills. Alright, there we go. Enhance. I need 2 Riga electric organs for the quills. Alright, cool. For the shard quills. Neat! Deep fry capabilities? Why would I be able to do that? Oh, because it's wings? Ah, oh, you're so weird! Quadra wheel? Yeah, I think so. Whoa! Learn piercing blade quills. Oh! These are, I think these might be mutations. Learn how to use piercing blade quills. Close range crystal wings that specialize in thrusting attacks unlocks the ability to create piercing blade quills. Okay. I need a Tuai memory for each one of these though. Fully healed Bui when you use healing! Yes! Yay! How much is that? Oh, I need more stuff. Deep fried wings, deep fried chicken wings is not weird, but deep fried Tuai wings doesn't make any sense. Crystal Edge double blades. Allows the creation of a second blade after using Crystal Edge. If the second blade is used, cooldown is 1.5 times the usual time. That's fun. Ooh, the higher your brain enhancement level, the faster your ability cooldown speed. Reduces skeleton set by 20%. Okay, this game is gonna be awesome. This game is gonna be so awesome. Like, already we're seeing so much, like, variation in builds. Like, from the very beginning. Like, so many cool things you can do. Clears all imprinted physical characteristics, resets all allocated stat points. Ah. Airfight is weird. That's not what I meant. How is Airfight super unhealthy? To counterpoint the Tuai doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. You're fully right. Quests. Oh. So by doing little quests, I can get Tuai memories that I can use to trade for upgrades. Wish list. This game is going on the wish list. I actually thought this game, I don't know, the trailer didn't really capture how well this game moves and how beautiful everything looks. You're like an underwater bird. Like, this is so weird, but also like really cool. I don't know who came up with this idea, but it's so unique. The muscle. Hello. How are you, friend? The muscle produces brightstones when it is fed nutrients. The type of brightstone produced is random. Have some fat, dear friend. Minimum of 5. Have a few fats. Have a couple proteins. It will take 1 day for it to produce brightstones. Like, as in real-time day. Clump. It's like, thank you. In all of my wish list after playing was already fair enough. I'm gonna say this on hill. Huh, okay. Well, that's my hey boy, how you doing? Where's boy? Where's my baby? Where's the boy? Where's Pui? Pui's over here. I wanna bond with Pui. Pui care! Pui ability! Electric shock! Oh, what? Baby! Look at how distressed he is. But we're becoming best friends! Look how we're best friends now! I need this, oh my god, this game is so good. I need to play more. I'm probably gonna be play more of like all of these games after the fact. This is so good. How do I leave? Hold back to return to the main menu. All right. It takes a while to do that. There, that was Glaciered. So what did you guys think? I think that game is really cool. What a nifty little idea. I love the 3D movement inside the water. I think it's a really good I think it's a really fantastic Souls game. The combat gets a little, I will say the combat gets a little, was getting a little bit what's the word? Y'all been thinking maybe? A little hectic. Like for everything is so close. You kind of just like, you kind of get so close to each other because you can't really, it's kind of difficult to maintain distances like in your average grounded Souls game where you can like kind of get, your attacks move you around so much that you're pretty much just going to be right next to your opponent, just right up on them. So like, yes, some people play that way in Souls games. It just feels a little like you have less control than your average Souls like, but also like, I don't know, I'm digging it. Like it's really cool. It seems super cool when I look on a larger screen. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, it seems super cool. I think it's a really fun, it's difficult for sure, but once you get the hang of things, it seems like it's actually pretty nifty. You're not even live. Why are you? That's strange. Okay. Anyway, no, don't even make a joke. Don't even joke about Pui. Pui is so cute. Don't joke about hurting the baby. That's not funny. I'd say a more accurate way to say it is seasoning with mother. Not a single person in the world. Pats for Pui. Yeah, exactly. Not a single person in the world. Pats for Pui. We love Pui. I'm so glad Pui can't die. I swear though, I feel like they're probably gonna do like a really nasty thing and have Pui like sacrifice himself at the very end of the game. I really hope they don't do that, but they are kind of setting it up, aren't they? Ugh. What do you mean? But you have fish bats! Oh my god! I didn't even think about that! Fish bats for Pui! Alright, well that was Glaciered. That was intense. Love getting set up here. Oh. Alright, so I don't know why I won't do the cloud save. My Steam has been really buggy lately. Okay, so I think we're gonna play a little bit of a I think we're gonna do a little bit of a pace changer. I think we're gonna change the pace just a tad. I don't know what this game is like exactly, but it looks like a really lovely little game. So I'm gonna be pulling it up. This is definitely gonna be a much calmer, well, this is probably going to be a much calmer game than we have been playing. A completely different vibe. You guys may have heard of this. It's called Undusted: Letters from the Past. So it looks like this is maybe a bit of an emotional game. Never heard of it. It looks like it might be a bit of an emotional game. It looks like it's a game where you just kind of just take you take these items and you clean them up. And I don't know what exactly I don't know exactly what the deal of it is, but it looks like it might just be a nice, relaxing little perfect setup for the story. Yeah, like a little jaunt down memory lane for your character. I think this is like a thing where they're cleaning up old possessions or antiques or something. Let's take a look at it. I think this is going to be a significant change in pace. When I think of my family home, the first things that come to mind are the glittering lake and the gently sloping hills. After walking through the bustling streets, over the hills, and along the lakeside, my house and its bright red roof soon came into view. I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through the front gate together, and the big lemon tree in the yard would always greet us. Lemon. For someone like me who lacked the courage to return, maybe what I needed was an excuse. Any excuse, no matter how small. Oh, this might be a little much. It's been a long time since I last came back. I should tidy up the place. I suppose now's the right time. Murderman, yeah, it would be. For the time being, it's the least I can do. The key. Ah, here it is. It's rusted all over. I'll have to clean it before I can use it. Clean. Just right outside the house, huh? Let me whip out my de-ruster. Use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Okay. Or hold right click and drag the mouse around to rotate the key. Hold the mouse wheel button and drag the mouse around to move the key. Click the mouse wheel button once to reset the key's position. Select the tool on the left to clean the key. Well, why did I have to click again? Oh. No! Oh, this is so satisfying! You're like breaking off the little voxel rust. Oh no. Hint unlocked? What hint? What do you mean? Hints become available after cleaning items to a certain extent. Hold tab to view areas that need cleaning. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh no. This looks so good. Ooh, I gotta get in that the little keyhole thing. Oh, I saw that right after. Reaching 99% will enable the wrap up button. Finish cleaning by either reaching 100% cleaning progress or by pressing the wrap up button. It's a little bit there, a little bit there. There we go! Memories under the dust. No, this is so cute. Yeah, oh no, I'm sorry, Borb. When was the last time this place was cleaned? There's so much dust that I can barely breathe. Where should I even start? The house key. It hadn't been used in a long time. Home. After being neglected for so long, the house was so heavily laden with dust that I needed a mask to breathe normally. By scraping the original rust and finish off, you just ruined the antique value of that key. Yeah, I suppose. Name's Adora. Adora Bell. Good one. Good one. I opened a window and started clearing out some of the dust. When it was cleaning day, I used to be in charge of the floors. Mom took care of the furniture and Dad handled the windows and any tall places that were out of reach. If I closed my eyes, I could almost hear it all again. The sounds of Mom wiping down the furniture, Dad's humming. Aww. Rabbit and goat. Oh, here's a cup. The right shape. Mom was a serious and careful person. When I was young, she often told me it was dangerous to go into the kitchen or attic alone. But the more someone told me not to do something, the more I wanted to do it. One day when Mom and Dad were out, I excitedly went into the kitchen to examine the cupboard that was just barely within reach. My heart was pounding as I opened the cupboard. There were many beautiful porcelain teacups, and I took out the one I thought was the prettiest. Suddenly, the front door opened with a creak. Someone was back! Crash! It was the sound of porcelain breaking on the floor. The teacup had slipped out of my hands. The sharp sound of shattering porcelain froze me in place. I heard Mom urgently calling my name. When she came into the kitchen and saw what had happened, her face froze. Oh. If I streams really turned into a zoo, I guess so! There's like a scrubby! Her face was so pale and stern. I had never seen her look like that before. How do I use the scrubby? Toothbrush. I guess I could experiment with it and see how it works. Ooh, okay. It's like gets a bunch of okay, so it's like large scale. Okay, it gets like large scale surfaces quickly, clean more quickly. Oh, you can see where they glued it back together. But it doesn't have the like power that the toothbrush has. Yeah, it's considerably less. It's considerably less. Oh, powerful. And locked, right? I have to do 60%. Okay. This is just really relaxing, right? Doesn't get in the crevices. Yeah, exactly. Just... Because of that, I'm not exactly sure why you would even use the sponge. Like, you've got to get the whole thing clean anyway, so... I guess if you, like, really go over it with the sponge, you can get, like, if you just, like, really... You can really get, like, a lot of the major stuff, and then you just use the toothbrush to clean out the major crevices. Sponge to do the bulk of the work, and then toothbrush the details. That makes sense. Alright. Ah, there's some. Oh wow, just a bunch of little bits, huh? Just alongside the edges here. Like I said, very different vibe, huh? Very relaxing. I'm liking this. Kind of feels like those games like, kind of, what is it? That game where you have like, it has like the plush on the cover. It's like, unpacked. Maybe some items with large flat surfaces which make the sponge more. Yeah, it actually would be. It would, wouldn't it? I kind of wanted to get it all, but I think we'll just wrap it up. Well, hold on. There we go. Want to unpack with Unpacked? Yeah, I heard it was a pretty interesting game. Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. Adora, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. And I even broke one of the teacups. It's okay, Adora. Everything's okay as long as you aren't hurt. A lot of cozy games about doing menial tasks. Yes, isn't it just kind of like it's like a nice relaxing thing. You just kind of, it helps you kind of just take your mind off things. I was just about, a porcelain teacup that is barely intact, one of Mom's most treasured possessions. After giving me, I'm wondering if it's most treasured because they spent like an afternoon gluing it back together. After giving me a big hug, she started to carefully gather the shards of porcelain in silence. I still couldn't forget how she had looked at the broken teacup. The next day, I secretly retrieved the shards from the trash and clumsily glued everything back together. Oh, no! This makes me think of last year. Just a month ago, when she knocked over my dish rack, and I was, oh, no! Oh, jeez. Then I returned the fragile teacup to its place in the cupboard, hoping that Mom would feel better after seeing it. When Mom discovered the teacup later, she murmured, "This looks more like the right shape." I didn't understand why, but her smile looked bitter. Oh. Oh, I wonder if this looks more like the right shape. That's weird. Did she never like the teacup? That's strange. Wonder what that's all about. My glass I used. Oh God. Watch. I wonder if this is going to be something related to her father. Yeah, cleaning up the family history. Frozen time. Dad was a bright and cheerful man, and he never shied away from trying new things. He loved buying all sorts of digital tech, unlike Mom, who was more old school and preferred analog devices. A resented keepsake it might be, yeah. Like, she felt like she needed to, like maybe it was from her parents. Like, she felt like maybe it was from like her parents and she really didn't like it, or there was some sort of bad baggage around the gift. Or maybe from like, but she just couldn't bring herself to throw it away, to get rid of it. And when it was broken and then put back together by her daughter, maybe it felt a little bit more like there was a better connection around it now, instead of the awful memories she used to have with it. But now it feels more like a gift from her daughter rather than a gift from whoever she didn't originally want it from in the first place. Just a theory. However, Dad will always carried around a traditional pocket watch. It was a gift from Mom, its surface adorned with her namesake, a lily. I think that whenever Dad looked at the pocket watch, he felt that Mom was right by his side. Shortly after I had started high school, that pocket watch fell silent for good. Aww. Alright, Scrubbies. Oh, there's a cloth here. Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I'm doing that well. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like polishing. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Large flat surface. Wonderful. Something I just about me. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually. I was actually thinking the same thing. Nobody suggested this game. This was one I found that I thought might be fun. I thought it might be my speed. Yeah, most of these games actually aren't suggestions from other people. Most of these games are games I found in the Next Fest while I was tooling around looking at stuff. Yeah, I had a feeling that was... Press the button on the pocket watch while no tools are equipped. Oh, no! It's like, oh... Ethan in... Etched in heart. Let's clean up that face. Alright, let's take some of the... bits here. Beautiful. Get some of the dirt out of the letters. I want to try something. That's much better. All right, wonderful. Vibration. Oh, yeah, no. It just, I wanted to, I wanted to change the move button. I don't like middle mouse button. Middle mouse button really messes with my fingers. Feel the pain of the unduster. I'm actually gonna go forward button. No. I thought I would like the forward button better, but the back button is a little more accessible. All right. There we go. Maybe I could try. There we go. Ah, there's specific little messy, dusty things you need to wipe off with the cloth. That's cute. We're almost there. There's some stuff on the hinges. Ah, around the glass, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it's a glass cleaning cloth. A few little bits here and there. Some grooves down in these grooves down here. Nice, oh, hello. There we go. Kind of hard to tell that one. Oh, I think oh. How did I miss those? I thought I saw something. Oh, that's nasty. Almighty? Frozen time. Adora, how many times have I told you to not call the office directly? You're usually back by now, and I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now on, but please text instead of call. All right. Oh, yeah, Mom, I was cleaning my room earlier and I found the cassette player Dad gave me. I'm sorry, Adora, but I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me and make sure you don't go to bed too late. Oh. Mom, wait, So did they separate? Its time remains eternally frozen, just like my family's. Jeez, God, this is a really emotional game. Nad's absence left an irreparable void in our family. I desperately needed Mom, but she drowned. Oh, no, I guess he died. Oh. I desperately needed Mom, but she drowned herself in work as if she wanted to forget Dad and maybe me and everyone else. Days passed and we barely spoke to or even saw each other. I kept telling myself that I had to try to understand her, that she was raising me all by herself now. But my grief and sorrow became nearly unbearable and they kept me awake at night. Things would have been much easier if I just blamed her. Yeah, right. Yet whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and fatigued, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone, but at the same time it pained me to see her eroding away. Back then I had this naive hope that maybe I could be a source of comfort for Mom. I had no idea how completely that hope would be broken. Oh, come on, don't do that. Demo over? No! You monsters! No! I wanted to do the cassette player! Oh, the cassette player looked like so much fun. And when she it was like in the trailer kind of thing. And when she mentioned it, I was like, oh, cassette player next! Oh, sadness cliffhanger. Oh, these are a bad idea. These are a bad idea. Now I want to play every single game. Oh, that was so good. That was Undusted, Letters from the Past. Really, really good. Oh, apparently that was already on my wish list. Oh, man. God, that was incredible. What a fun little, just a fun little relaxing activity. with a sad story. It's okay. Pui shows up later and fixes this broken household. Thank you, Pui. Pui is a wonderful creature. Pui time travels 65 million years specifically to help this family. Apparently, leaves a child to grave alone shouldn't be fair enough. Pui teams up with Chibi Robo. Yeah! Oh, man. Well, that was... Okay, good. Finally. All right, that was Undusted, Letters from the Past. I quite liked that. Really, really cool game. So let's see what other ones we have. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have quite a few left, actually, but we're not going to get to all of them. I'm almost certain. As far as the ones that I put on the list, we only have. I think we only have a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 games left that I put on the list. So we might be able to check out like, we might be able to check out some of the ones that you guys have suggested to me. I think we should do, okay, so that was a nice, slow, relaxing, chill game. I think next we should play this one. This one apparently is really good. There are a lot of good reviews about it. I'm not sure exactly what the demo gameplay is going to be like, but it looks like a really neat action game. I'm looking for demos on the I did, actually. I had a great time. Controller and headphones recommended, huh? Is it going to be like a very music-focused game? Alright, this is Excoverse, baby! I don't know what this is, but it's apparently an action game with like a really, really good, fast, fluid gameplay. Ooh. Hold on. I'm turning it down. Music's beautiful. Yeah, funny tech. Yeah, Proof was completely about the same thing, actually. Yeah, Proof was. Oh, God. That was funny. Genre feels super oversaturated. Yeah. Honestly, fair. Alright, so. Apparently this is just like a really solid, fast-paced action RPG. So let's jump into it and see what we got. I saw some I think I saw like a stream of, there was a stream going on of somebody playing it, and it looks, I think they were doing like endless mode or something, and it looked pretty fun. Welcome to demo version of Excoverse. Excoverse is a passion project developed solo and is still a work in progress. Please note that the demo does not represent the final version of the game. Feel free to reach out to me with any bugs you encounter or suggestions you may have. Thank you for playing. Oh my god! Does it have a category? Yeah, but it has no followers. I guess maybe the dev could find me that way, but I don't even know if the dev's following their own category. In that case, we're gonna stay on special events and we're just gonna add the Excoverse tag. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. About what? I'm not trying to be. I try not to be I try not to be a sarcastic person. Sometimes I guess it happens. I know I do a very bad job, okay? I try my best. I try my best to be pretty sincere about things. What did I say? I just thought of something. Well, you said super oh! It's because every action game we've played so far, I've been like, oh, fast, fluid gameplay. Like, it's so fluid. When we played, we played Morbid Metal, I was like, oh, it's real fluid. And then we played Glacier, and I'm like, it's so fluid. And look at that, more fluids, more fluids. I gotta get some water though, so I'll be back in just a minute after I get some water. Would it be funny if there was a demo on Steam called Demo, and instead of a demo, it's actually the whole game in the demo, and the game is about how the game is in demo and not ready for full release? And then I played Glacier and it was in fluid. Exactly. All right. So I'm going to get up real quick. We're going to get some water. I'll be back in just a minute. No, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. I was poking fun at my own inability to think of new terminology. Meta high school. That's fun. MetaWare high school. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bump the mic. All right. Welcome to Excoverse. It's a passion project. Ooh. Light attack. Ooh, okay. The attacks connect more quickly than, ooh. Weird audio quality on that last attack. Also, our block doesn't seem to work. I can crouch, sprint, ooh. That's fun. Reset camera for some reason. I don't know why I can't block. My R1 button shouldn't be broken. I was just using it in Glaciered. My lord, I will be waiting for you a bit further ahead. From what I can see, there's a rebel camp up ahead. I will sneak past them to avoid any trouble. Be careful. Orphan.
Seems Orphan bypassed the rebel camp and reached the village.
All right. Ah! Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay, so blocking doesn't actually do an animation unless you time it correctly. So you just block right before you hit a move and you parry. Or right before you get hit by a move and you parry. Grapple nodes are scattered across certain areas of the world. Use them to reach heights that are otherwise inaccessible. Use this to interact to ascend. Oh, whoa, not what I was expecting. That's pretty cool. What a neat feature. Ascend. And not one of them is like Battle Network recently. Oh, that's a shame. Some enemies can be discreetly eliminated by crouching and approaching. You should have put them like in the middle of the road then. You shouldn't have. To reduce detection risk than executing them when close enough. Oh geez. What does this do? Whoa! I like summon guys.
Where are you running?
No idea. What was that? Orb? Alright, so this game feels a little odd to play, but still pretty cool. Whoa!
Your attack is...
Oh, the dodge is specifically a back dodge.
Dodge my attack. You'll have to do better than that.
Oh my god. Anything saying it's unfinished is a meta statement to sell the illusion. Yeah, that makes sense. Just labeled a demo. What do I do? How do I get rid of that crystal? Whoa. Capture? Oh, I think I was supposed to do... I think I messed up the animation.
My lord, I will take my last breath here.
Don't you die on me, son!
But I beg of you, for the survival of my comrades, please save them.
You're only gonna die in your dreams!
Leave me here.
No. Don't
I
die!
promise you, your sacrifice and theirs will not be in vain.
Okay, never mind.
This is not your end.
Hey,
Go
Zhongli.
with those carrying the wounded to the harbor. We still have a mission here.
They cannot carry me. I would slow them down. But
I
you
feel like with all the arguing you're
my
making, we
lord,
could have brought you to safety and healed you at this point.
must fight. We need you.
Honestly, we probably just end up leaving and then he survives for another 3 hours. He was like, whoops. Just don't do that like, go on without me, sir, thing. Just let me heal you. Alright. Find orphan. Okay, that was an orphan, apparently. Okay, so I have an evade button that only evades backwards. Yeah! Symphony of the Night Gaming, baby! Steve and Derek. And then I have a dodge button that is like a dodge roll of some kind, but also the dash button?
My lord.
Hi. Is there any update on the assassination? This menu is weird. Oh, hey, it's Orphan. Is there any update on the assassination?
Is there any update on the assassination?
Okay, I'll let you voice it.
My lord, the situation is more complex than we thought. The leaders of these rebels claim to serve a great power, but we don't know what this great power is.
This guy's jaw could be used to cut glass. Oh my god. I will be bleeding the entire night. Completely dismembered, please, before I die. Listen to my hours-long monologue.
I have a theory.
Hello, and I can voice myself. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Cosmic. Hi, hello.
What are your thoughts?
Wait,
my lord?
that was just an ellipsis. What did he say I have?
Today, when I went to the Dark Forest, I found a magical plant.
Ooh, in media res.
While I was taking the plant to
Tiana.
Arthur, I was attacked by a Trent.
Arthur. A Trent? Trent. Yeah, sure, Trent. Yeah.
Are you all right?
That's all right. I'll give you that.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I made a deal with it.
What?
I promised not to let people enter the Forbidden Forest again, in exchange for answering a few questions.
Oh, we're starting in the middle of the game.
What did you ask?
Answer without hiding anything. Sure, whatever. I'm sure Orphan can be trusted.
What I asked wasn't as important as the answers I received. I believe the rebels are connected to the Celestials.
That's not answering without hiding anything. You'll never save me. That was I hid so much with that answer. Imagine for a moment. Expanding it to. That's fun. I like that. Found any cool PvP demo I could throw hands on one of these days? I have not yet, unfortunately. So sorry, Abyo. But you can always try to beat my score on the rhythm on Dead as Disco.
How?
How?
The magical plant was placed in the forest by Terra to kill people.
Terra? This is not a game. Oh yeah, I guess it is.
The rebels' sole aim is to kill people, disrupt peace, and corrupt society.
That's... Is it? That's what the rebels are planning to do, huh?
You're right, my lord.
They're just
There might be a
comically
connection
evil?
among them. Terra is using the forest. So, who is the god behind the rebels?
Do they have to be backed by a god?
I don't know for now, but I'm close to finding out.
The god Terra is pursuing something. The forest stirs with unease. That's what helps you sleep at night, my lord. Might actually I will watch the videos in the bus. Oh, okay, sure. It's like really fun. Hello, Tiffany.
Thank the mighty gods. My lord, please help me.
Ask nicely or harshly? We'll ask nicely.
Calm down. What happened?
While I was picking flowers with my child near the castle entrance, he suddenly disappeared. I told the soldiers. They're searching everywhere, but there's still no trace.
Oh, right, I have
Don't worry,
to...
I'll bring your child back.
I forgot it doesn't auto-progress.
Thank you, mighty lord.
Okay. How do I heal? Oh, screen tearing. I cannot... there's no VSync. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of fine so far, I guess. Like, I think I might try endless mode to see how the, like, high-level combat holds up. What's this rune? What am I doing? Oh. Warmth. Thing is, like, these anime suckers, this kind of environment is...
So we've reached the inevitable moment.
What the...
Who are you?
The past, the future. I am everything.
I just walked into the Scarlet Nexus. What is
this nonsense?
Ah, Xenophon. As always, you trust in yourself. You still don't understand, do you? You're all just small pieces of a much larger plan. To the Celestials,
I don't think
you're
it
nothing
is.
but insignificant insects.
I feel like there's actually some significant...
How do you know me? I don't even understand. But humanity will decide its own fate now.
It's a one-person. It's a one-person project.
Man. Less talk, more action. Pathetic. You dare raise a blade to me? These wounds, just the beginning of your end.
Can I, like... Oh my god.
Pathetic. You dare raise a blade to me?
Yeah, you're not doing anything, if I'm being honest. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. Whoa, I like that one. Wait, why does it change?
You're slower than I expected. Disappointing.
It's like different moves.
You ruined everything. Now I'll return the favor.
Oh, the music is good though. Oh yeah, this should have kicked up faster.
Dare raise a blade to me?
Hold on, let's just let it sit for a minute. Oh god, this is good. This should have kicked up more quickly.
I call this a fight. I call it a warm-up.
I don't know why it got so loud, but...
Bravery? No, this is foolishness dressed as courage.
Oh yeah, baby! Oh my god! Okay, this choreography is really awesome. It's a little jank in places, but I love it. This is not bad for one person. That was it? That was the whole story that was the whole story demo? Okay. So the comp, it's fine. I'm gonna do a little bit of endless. Let's play around a little bit in endless mode. This is what I saw somebody. I'm trying to figure out exactly how. Okay, that doesn't like do. continuous damage. I'm not exactly sure how the spells work. Because like sometimes if I press the down, okay, so if I press down, which is like the blue color,
Cut you down.
sometimes it'll summon that little clone of me, and sometimes it'll do like dashing attacks, and sometimes it'll
Give me everything you got.
and sometimes it'll do the slashy blades, and I don't understand what determines how that happens. Did I miss like a description of some kind? Because the slashy blades are way nicer. I prefer the slashy blades a lot more. It is, it actually is. That's a really good point. Whoa. Meteor! Okay, well, I dodged my attack. I don't... Okay. Okay, so now it seems that my special bar is full. Oh, what? I'm a little confused. So if you look down at the blue bar, there's like a white casing on it that shows you something. I have no idea what it shows. I don't understand this game at all. Like, I'm really trying my best, but... Oh, these moats just open up. No matter the color, they just open up the same... Okay. I wish I could choose who I'm targeting. Like, there's no ability to target anyone, so you can't choose who you use your cool AoE move on. Yeah, I think this game is fine-ish. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good for a one-person project, but it's just so unpolished. It's just so unpolished. There are so many things that could definitely stand to be added to it, like the ability to lock on to enemies, just some standard like modern action RPG creature comforts. The ability to lock on to enemies, an explanation of how the abilities work. I may have just missed it. I feel like I didn't. An explanation of how I don't even think they told me how to use my abilities. I don't think they ever gave me an ability tutorial. Also, I have no idea why I went outside of town, like, and interacted with that rune. The story was really weird. Lacking lock-on can be a deliberate choice, yes, but the problem, it can, but with some of the moves that I was using, I felt like the game would have benefited from lock-on, like significantly. Like, it felt like it was missing it, because I kept attacking enemies that were right next to me, and then I would use that dragon slash thing, and it would attack an enemy that was way outside of the camera. It was apparently, it really wanted me to lock on to that one guy, and it kept using it on the wrong person. Twice in a row I did it, and it kept using it on the wrong person, and it just felt like it would have benefited from like an actual, some kind of either soft or hard lock on. I don't know. I definitely feel like the game could be really good. It's just it just needs a little more time in the oven. Yeah, best of luck to the dev, honestly. Yeah, I'm wishing all the luck to the dev. I hope they see this. Because I think you're doing a great job, and this is a really cool game. I love your choreography. Yeah, just some polish on like the way the models interact a little bit in that super cool fight cutscene. The music, you gotta have that track start earlier. You gotta have that track start earlier in the fight, because it is so good. It hypes the fight up so well. Without that song, I was just kind of like, okay. And I was just like, I guess. But when the song started, I was like, yeah! I loved it so much. It was so good. But yeah, that was a good song choice. But yeah, I think the game's got a lot of promise. I hope to see. I'll put it on I'll do like a follow like I did with Doll's Nest. I'll do a follow, see how they do with keeping it up. I did notice that there was I forgot there was a block. Oh, right. Also the block. There needs to be a block animation of some kind when you're using it, even if you're not blocking an attack, or an animation or some kind of like thing that he just like moves a little bit when he uses it, like gets a little bit ready or something, like just a little shoulder movement, just as feedback to the player that the control is working, because I wasn't sure that it was, and I was worried that my controller was broken, and I did manage to get it to work while I was in combat. But aside from that, yeah, I didn't have really any problems with the controls. I just really don't understand how the skills work, and I really would have liked to see in the demo. I would have liked to see an explanation of how the skills work. Maybe figure out how to swap between them, because clearly there were different ones. I just really didn't understand how to choose which one I was using. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to say about Excoverse. I was kind of excited about that one. Yeah, it's not the... Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I let one of the first review for this game is sure, why not? 10 minutes full runtime for the demo, yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Just got back with it. No, it was very it was promising. It was promising. It was a bit janky, but there was a final boss at the end that had an absolutely incredible soundtrack that only triggered like halfway once I was almost done with the fight. And I was saying that definitely you gotta add the no. I just saw somebody trigger the assassination animation. You walk up behind them, you press the assassination, he just takes the sword, he goes bonk. He just like whacks them slowly whacks them across the neck with it, and they just kind of go He's like, all right, I did it. That animation is a little silly, but yeah, I think the game is fine. It's definitely I would definitely it wouldn't be my first choice for like action RPG, but I think it's got a lot of promise. All right, let's jump into the next game. I think that was our first Almost Dead. We've actually had some pretty fantastic games today. I think we've had a bunch of really good hard hitters. So what was the next one I wanted to try? Yes. I want to play this big old goofy game. I'm really excited about this. Some of you might actually, I think it has a playstyle reminiscent of a game I've played on the channel before. Maybe. We'll see. This game is called... Brof actually made me aware of this one. This game is called Break Shot Heroes. What is my name, hero? My name is Lo-Fi Lady. Lo-Fi Lady. Oh, fancy. That's right, yes. Is this your first adventure? Shall my assistant guide you? Yes, please. Is the dog your assistant? I would really like to have the dog as a friend. Yes, I'm new. These models are adorable. Good luck, thank you. I found you at long last, hero! Please don't say I'm mistaken. Oh, jubilation, let us be on our way then. Very shining force. Who is it? I don't recall, but yeah, okay. Pull back on your unit and release to launch them in the opposite direction like a slingshot. Still a little loud. I could probably be a little bit louder, but okay. Pet me to review that again, well, I mean, if you insist. The older shiny was said somebody reading to you. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean. Oh, I gotta pick up the key. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Perspective shift. Okay. Pardon me, introductions are in order. I am Allie, royal aide, and your guide by the Princess Decree. I came bearing a mission for you, but I've misplaced it. Worry not, though. I'll lead you out of here. Oh, no. Adjust your view of the stage to better plan your moves. Zoom out. Turn the camera. Pan the camera. Pick up the key. Looks like it's over here. Alright, so if I... yoink. Cha-chum! Bloink. Look at that! I roll! And they give me a little ricochet meter telling me how exactly I'm gonna... Wait, oh god. What is... Okay, this is bizarre. Cha-cha-choom! Why did I go much faster that time? Cutting corners. Oh, I've seen these in the trailer. We gotta be careful, guys. They're hazard spikes. Be mindful of hazards. They'll damage anyone on even the slightest touch. It's a mini golf. Yes. Pet. Thank you, Allie. Oh, look, I have 3 hearts. I worry that if I touch that, though... Okay, what is... The controls are really weird. Like, once you get to a point... Once you get to a point of, like, pulling it back, you kind of... Cha-cha! Oh no, Barb's treadmill's returned! It escaped containment. Here we go. Orbital combat. Orbital combat. Anyway, what's this? Am I gonna have to beat up a dog in an antique? None of we have a voice in the matter! Shark. Oh, Allie's getting angry! Ugh. I'm just like sitting down like, I guess. Please back me up here, hero. Worry not. Faithful Allie shall share her treats with you should you be injured. Oh, thank you. Simply bumping into enemies won't hurt them. Push them into hazards to deal damage. Oh, never mind. What kind of evil creature threatens Allie, right? Okay, so no, it's not quite like what I was expecting. I was actually thinking this was very, Lords of Disconia coded, but not quite. There we go! Cha-cha! Whoa! That's why I said you wouldn't go that far, is because it gives you full planning. It knew I would have, if I had not gone that far, I would have bumped into him on the ricochet. Yaha! Shoot! I'm not letting you goons lock me away again! Wait, goons? Oh, wait a minute, are you on our side? You're not an excellent suggestion, but we've got an escape to make. Hold up, are you two not dungeon guards? No, I'm the royal guide, and this is my hero! Hey, my bad. In that case, how about we team up and blow this joint together? Yay, we got Shark on our side! Yay! You'll be awarded bounties at the end of a match based on your combat performance! If you have enough coin, you can randomly recruit a defeated enemy from the prize pool. Oh no. Insert coin. Ka-chunk. Blop. Yay! Gotcha! I got Shark. Ricochet. Skill points. Damage one enemy on contact after a bounce. Oh. Oh, this game looks awesome. Give me a power coin. Sure! Boing. Thank you for the power coin. Let's party. You can add your party by clicking on them. Okay, select the units to slot them into your party. Interesting. Oh, Spaniards can be equipped to paint slots, allowing you to customize your colors. What? No! And what is this? Skills. Oh, no! You can equip other people's skills to... So grand for a car. I'm like, yeah, I like it. So you can equip people... You can equip your spare units as skills to other characters. Oh, this is great! And you can change their paint schemes. That's fun. This is so silly. Alright, so we have to beat up a mimic. Shifting gears. Yo, I noticed in our scuffle that you were lining up your shots. Yes, it was a trick taught to me by an older dog. Cute, but do you want to see a new one? What? The aim gear allows you to adjust direction on power on separate axes. How do I do that not on a controller? Wait, am I supposed to be using a controller? No? What are you... Why would you... Toggle aim gear. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I don't quite understand. Pretty cool, eh? This will be real useful for a tight shot. Sure it will. I reject it. Bring back the hand method. Okay, okay. Don't use it if you don't like it. Oh. That's why. That's gonna be a little more than. Whoa! I'm happy for you, Rabbit! Good job! It's like battle billiards. I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand this. Okay, I see. So you pull it back and it... Gotcha. So you pull it back to increase the power, you push it forward to reduce the power, and left and right helps you do some better controlled aiming. Alright, yeah, I like the shift gear. I like the shift gear. That makes a little bit more sense now. I have no coins! No! I'm out of coins! Here's a fair enough. I didn't get anybody. Slims! Let sleeping mobs lie. Oh, okay. Sleeping enemies will gradually wake up each other. Plan your attacks around their waking order. Oh, okay. So 1Z, 2Z, 3Z. That's really cute. A little confused by how I'm not ricocheting at all. Oh, I see. Gotcha. No, I don't understand. Whoa! All skill. That's right, baby. No luck, all skill. Trying to get him too, but I don't think I can. Yeah! Oh, he woke up. What? Did he do? I got you back, hero! You just bonked me. What? I have no idea. Okay. What? How is he? So, like, they give you perfect prediction. This is a weird game. The fact that they give you absolutely flawless perfect prediction feels like cheating, if I'm being honest. Ow! That's so mean that they just get to attack you like that. Yay! Yeah, that makes sense. And less luck-based. Yeah, you're right. You make a good point. I don't want to get any of these guys. They're weird. Alright. I'll insert a coin. I was gonna do like a gimmick with the power coins, like whenever I got coins I would gain a power coin, but like how do I even do that? Because I get fractions of a coin. Never, you would have rammed your own dude. Yeah, alright, fair enough. But like it's really weird because you'll have like a line that'll be like, oh nope, you're gonna stop here. It's like that doesn't make any sense. And the reason for that is because you'll like bounce off the guy and he'll ricochet into a wall. You'll bounce off, ricochet into the wall, and then bounce back to where you were, and you'll both collide with each other and you'll stop. It's like, how do you? So you just project where I'm going to be? Because if you remember at one of the first levels, it was like if you do this, if you scoot it just a little to the left, it'll actually knock him into the spikes, but otherwise it won't. I'm like, why won't it? That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing in the way. And when I actually did it the way it told me to, I did this like ridiculous thing where I zooped past him and I barely dodged hitting him so that he would run into the spikes. And I'm just like, okay, this is a weird prediction mechanism. I guess I got the little slime man. Slime guy, regen. Heal 1 card at the start of each turn. Okay. Oh, I see. We don't have any skills because... Skill points. Oh. Our slime guy's skill costs 3, though. I mean, regen seems really good. Maybe I should have gone for that other slime. Oh, there's somebody up here. Oh, we're gonna learn a new move. Well, look what crawled out of the gutter to say hello. All right, boys, show them the fruits of your training. Affirmative. All units fire on the nearest target. Perfect is a band where perfect. So why is perfect band? Hey, what is happening? Not me, you idiots! Enemies will attack the closest target from any distance. There is no escape. Defeat them quickly while protecting your wounded. Alright. There she goes. What? That's weird. Oh no, Hero's almost dead. So I gotta make sure to keep... Okay, I gotta make sure to keep Hero away from the enemies. Okay, in that case... No! Oh no! Okay, so maybe it's not perfect. Huh. What? Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to start over. Defeat. Oh, hey, that's cool. Should have put slime on my team. Wait, I got another one? Oh, wait. I just missed the... They were explaining something. I just missed a tutorial. I see. So it looks like if you get the same creature again, you like level them up. You can't have more of the same critter. Oh, wait. I just muted. Mute her! She cannot be allowed to speak. Wait, I got another one? No, stop speaking! I had the mute button highlighted. When you have enough extra copies of a unit, you can spend them to raise your level. Oh. Okay. Use spare copies? Yes, please. So level 2. So now I have 3 skill points for slime, but that doesn't mean anything because I can't get another slime. Unless I could if I use another copy. I don't know. I see. I think I might be able to. No copies in use. I see. Why did it suddenly get louder? Alright, in that case, let's start. Let's go. Well, look what I crawled out of the gutter to say hello. Not me, you idiots! No! Alright. Now I think with 2 people, we're doing better. I don't like the hand method. Bonk. Let's see. That could be useful. Could I possibly... No, I wanted to take out this slime. Ha-ha! Combo! Yeah, baby, combo! No! Ultimate shot, good job, thank you! Ultimate shot, god job, thank you! Oh! So, you can only collect... Oh, so once you collect one out of the pool, I guess you can't get it again. So you can clear out the pool by grinding stages and just getting enough coins. Well, that's lovely. Time to crate. That ain't right. I could have sworn this is where we kept the snacks. here. This area is staff only. Well, I suppose it's only natural you'd come after me if you were lost. Too bad. Whee! I love Imperl so much. Too bad. You'll have to deal with the storm guards instead. Breakable objects in the field may contain healing items or mobile hazards. Use them to your advantage. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Now that's a good shot. Gamer! I am unstoppable! Alright. Check that out, baby! That one's not gonna work, I don't think. Oh, but that's gonna hurt my slime baby! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I made a mistake. Nice. No, I didn't. Also, what did it... Fail shot, Devil Jin. No, I did great! I don't really think I want any of this. I'm gonna hold on to my coins. No, I guess I should. Let's recruit. Yay, I got the Mimic! Spike. Spend 1 heart, damage enemies on contact this turn. Oh, okay. Well, that seems really good, actually. So I'm going to go to the skills. I'm gonna slot in the Mimic. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Oh, come on! So you don't actually have to... You don't actually have to use them up. Extend aiming prediction. Oh, man! I didn't see the shot, so I was just judging from me. Oh, yeah, I ended up getting, like, all of my guys killed. Gamer! And then immediately, did you also catch the not gamer one? The gamer bounce was really good. There we go. Now that's a good shot. It is. You'll actually be really impressed by it in the future, Loaf. Gamer! I am unstoppable! Gamer! Alright. Wow, okay, so yes, I apparently have the ability to equip skills. So skills are independent of being on the team. So we're also going to be using the Mimic, and we're going to be giving the Mimic his own... Whoops, not enough skill points. Well, that's fun. I wonder if it depends on how many of each one you have. Dragon. Skill issue? The title is called Skill Issue. Skills can be equipped and brought into battle for tactical effect. Normally you would equip skills onto your party before battle, but for this lesson I'll lend you this attack skill. Oh, thank you. Huh? Oh. Toggle your skill. Okay. I guess everybody can have it. Oh, I understand. You toggle the skill. Gotcha. So you use the number buttons to toggle the skill before you spin. So this is our turn. Okay, cool. So everybody has Spike now. But, my boy also has, the Shark also has Ricochet, damage one enemy on contact after a bounce. So honestly, I think that'll just end up damaging him. Nice! Hold on. What happens if I put the spike on? What happens if I put the spike on and then bounce into them? I don't think I can. Oh, whatever. Because I can't put the spike on. I can't put the spike on Shark now. So I guess I'll just put the spike on the Mimic and just boink. Whoa! I bounced it back into... Nice! Oh, wait, hold on. In that case, then yeah. It probably is on contact. Oh, dragon! 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 Dargon! Dargon! Look at his little face! Oh my god! He truly is Dargon. Oh, it's a skill! Lob a heavy projectile overhead. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, baby! I love him. All right, you're gonna have that. Dragon. Mimic is fine. I don't really like... I prefer Dargon. I need a hero. Me too. Help! Dang, where's my platoon when I need them? Karam. That's the armor of the Royal Guard. Let's assist her. Or we could let her tank the blows while we pick up these small fry. The small fry. True. Sometimes you'll find someone in trouble. If you can protect them until the end of the match, they'll enter the prize pool. Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't have any coins. Carnivorous flowers. No V-Sync again. Okay. I just don't like screen tearing. Show me. Should I maybe make the... Nope, my resolution is fine. Let's see. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, baby. Yes! Oh, man, I'm so good at this. Lob a heavy project. Oh! It's like a lob shot. It's like it's behaving really weirdly. Oh, thank you, good dog. I'm not sure how I would have come out of the situation without you. Yippee! Praise me more! Dog. You didn't do anything. She did enough! Hush up, Shark. You are being rude. Well, I guess we'll try to roll for the Night Lady. Cross your fingers. Come on. 25%. Come on! Yay! Alright, it's probably guaranteed. But yeah. Yay! I got Karam! Bullet. Fires a fast projectile that bounces up to 3 times before hitting someone. Okay, this game is really cool. I'm really... Battle for the Bays. You've escaped from the dungeon, but the Mad Warlock still holds the world in his iron grip. Venture out and liberate it from his influence, one area at a time. Engage in guerrilla skirmishes to earn coin and recruits, building your strength to rise to greater challenges. So yeah, I was kind of thinking this was like, Lords of Disconia, but I guess that's just because it's a Karam-like. It's based on on Karam, and Lords of Disconia was also based on Karam, so... Okay. So what exactly... So the campaign, I completed the campaign, but now I can do just some... I can do randomly generated... I can do like procedurally generated missions that get me like coins and stuff that I can... That I guess I can then like roll for stuff out of. Well, that's fun. I feel like I should clear out the... I feel like I should clear out the machines. I feel like I should clear out the capsules from the campaign ones first, so that I can get some levels on everybody. Let's do one. I think they took a little more inspiration from billiards. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because you have to land them in like the pockets and stuff, with the spikes being the pockets. Yeah, that does make sense. Let's go with novice. Why not? Sure. Let's start. Defeat all the enemies. This doesn't seem too tough. I sure am completely unstoppable today, aren't I? Oh, and with the iron projectile, you can get some real crazy shots in. Some real tricky shots. Because you can... I'm down a little then. Oh darn, I'm gonna hurt my baby's slime. Oh, that's fine, because slime has regen, so... No fighting fine for him, except for that one shot. Oh, hey! Oh yeah, except for that one shot, true. I don't know if I want to... I'm gonna hold off. I don't want another slime. I mean, slimes are nice, but I need to upgrade my other guys, so I need to save my coins. Okay, well there we go. And then they give you another little novice operation. You can just keep doing little operations, build up your team, just have a little bit of arcade fun. Wonderful, cute little game. Honestly, you can even, it's multiplayer. I don't know if Abio's still here. Unfortunately, it's not like a fighting game. It is PvP, but... Dorgon, the baby. All right, so I'm not really sure what Hero's deal is, especially because I have no idea how you're supposed to level up the hero. Because you can't, I don't think you can get copies of the hero, so I feel like the hero is probably just like a really basic unit that you don't ever use anymore. Maybe you're forced to. Maybe there are like story upgrades. Kind of like in Fire Emblem or something. Oh no! How dare you! How dare you use Allie like this! Oh, that's so evil! Wait, can we go wishlist the game? Come on! Let's just go wishlist it! I got the leash and everything! No thanks, I will do it, Allie. Don't worry, I just didn't want to do it through there. There, I've added it to the wish list. Oh man, okay, so that was Breakshot Hero. That was a really, really nifty little game. I liked that I did not leave Excaverse on the tag, and I left it on the tag, I mean. All right, well that was extremely fun. Okay, I've got a few more demos I really want to try out. For sure. I think I don't want to go. So I think maybe an hour longer would probably be okay. Maybe a little longer than that. I'm not sure. Let's see, which ones should I pick then? Okay, I think now would be a good time then to do this one. Oof, I'm a bit hungry. So this one was so let me double check this. Oh, okay. That does sound awesome. All right, I think I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna make some tea, and we can continue on for a little while longer. The next one I would like to play. I wanted to finish it off real strong. I wanted to finish off the Next Fest really, really strong. So I've got 2 games that I think are going to be really good, really, really good enders to everything. But first things first, I'm going to go grab myself some peanut butter crackers and some tea, and we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour, which should be, however, all that's left of the stream. And then we're going to do a couple more games. So I'll see you guys in just a little while. Hello again! I've returned. How are everyone's? Welcome back. Thank you. All right. It's time to get serious. Yay! Welcome back, Melody. It's time to get serious. No more, no more joking around. For these last two games are going to be truly the most intense of all time. I am having a good broadcast, I think. I'm having a really good stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying it, because I know I have. So I don't know if you guys recognize this this theme, the start of. But I think we're going to be playing a little bit of Ball X Pit today. I figured with you guys' glowing endorsement of this game, it would probably be a good way to end this, a good game to end the stream on. Although there will be one after this. The pitch. I have no idea what to expect from this. Couldn't really get into it. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have two conflicting opinions. Very interesting. Let's see how it goes. Mila Heller is way better. Interesting. Fair enough. That seems a little rude to say, but okay. I enjoy it. It's not too long to do red if it doesn't gel with you. Fair enough. Whoa. Oh! Balbalon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Oh my god, this is so intense. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. I don't know, is it for sale? Is it for playable right now? The Boneyard. Wasta to move your character. Now it's multiplayer, that's fun. What was it? Okay. Aim with this mouse, shoot with whatever. Oh, collect gems to gain experience. Okay. Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Okay. Huh. Fun. Measure F to toggle auto fire and you walk slower while shooting. I think I'm fine with. Oh. You can adjust the game speed by pressing 1, 2. Okay. This is still very loud. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Help! Help! Hey, look how serious I am! Like I said, this game is serious. Serious business. Look how rough and tough I am. Oh. Oh. This is impossible not keep taking constant damage. Oh, shame. Select an upgrade. Increase movement speed at full speed while shooting. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. Or upgrade ball to bleed. Inflict 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. Let's get this thing. How do I charge up my special ball? I'm very confused. Why am I not shooting the special ball anymore? Huh. New ball burn. Add 1 stack of burn on a hit for 3 seconds. Burn units are dealt 4 to 7 damage per second. Ghost ball or vampire ball has a 3%. Yeah, let's heal. No. Oh, is it because of the... Huh. Baby balls. Phew! fusion reactor. A warrior born to combat and trial, legend be his quest and dangerous ally, known by many names throughout the lands, though you may have known him by Breaker. If your Unique Ball is out of the field, you'll have to catch it again. Oh, cool. Whoops! What did that say? I have to ask the question in maximum volume or you guys can't hear me! I have gained levels. Ooh. But what does that mean for me? Whoa. Maybe, because I don't think I'm going to be playing much more past this. Oh, jeez. Intelligence? Okay. New laser horizontal ball. Deal 8 to 17 damage to all enemies in the same row. That seems fun. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone soldier with 214 health on your side. Stone soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. That sounds incredibly useful. Increase area of effect damage. I'm gonna go with laser horizontal. Jesus, I am like very stuck. Oh my god. Auto fire! Get rid of them! Oh my god! Plus 1 to 5 upgrade levels. Alright, well that seems helpful. Oh yeah, not a recommendation for stream, but Morsels has an emo now. It's a roguelite with art by the Atomocrops artist! Cool! Okay, I will Chrono Gear. Okay, so Chrono Gear, Warden of Time. I will slap it on this. I would. Where's the demo? It's a separate page. Oh, clever. Yeah, I'll put it in the playlist. We may not get to it today, but I will put it in the playlist. Let's see. And then I have, and then you said Morsels. Yeah, wow, it looks very Atomocrops. You haven't played any 2D platformers today? It's got fishing. You're right, I haven't. Alright, then after this we can play. Okay, I guess. How long is it though? An upgrade level for the laser horizontal. Gain 1.5 times baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. I don't know about that. Sapphire hilted dagger. I think I'm gonna go for upgraded horizontal laser ball. Seems really helpful, actually. Oh, I've got auto fire on. I move more slowly while I'm auto firing, though. So, can balls actually leave the field, or do they just keep ricocheting off the back? Alright. This is like really intense. I am way too... You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. Ricochet floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. Increase area of effect damage. I guess I'm going turret. Uh-oh. No! Okay, I think I let myself just... The problem is I think I let myself get overrun. Dead. I let myself get overrun to the point where I just wasn't able to, like, stabilize. Welcome to New Bulbalon, your home base. Cool. Maybe. Let's plant some wheat to get started. What? What do you mean plant some wheat? It's like wheat field. What? No! Open the build menu to get in place to forest tile. Field to harvest wood? No way! Now you have some resource tiles, you'll have to send out someone to harvest them. This is unreal! It took me 18 minutes. Okay, cool. Aim towards resources and a galaxy trail. So Chrono Gear made, so the same people who made Pedal Crash also made Chrono Gear. Well, I mean, we gotta play it then. Your workers have a limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. You can hold right to speed up harvest or right. Huh. A successful harvest. You'll need the resources you gather to construct other buildings and upgrades. Well, that's fun. Build. I need 2 wood. I think I'll build another wheat field then. It seems that wheat fields ricochet while forests don't. Alright, let's play. The warrior. A wandering warrior. The default character, no special gameplay quirks. Let's try a little bit more. Bone X Yard. 9 undiscovered blueprints. Down into the ball pit we go. Verily, we do be venturing forth to take control of the world. Oh. So I need to recatch my ball in order to actually get to use it again. Okay. In order to fire it again, I should say. Brood Mother. So the closer they get to the bottom, they made Freedom Planet though. Oh boy. Has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Vampire, iron, deals damage. No, I'm going Brood Mother Ball. So the closer they get to the bottom, the easier it is to just recapture your balls and use them again. I guess I'll enable auto fire. This game is really weird. Like, I kind of like it. I'm kind of on the fence. Movement speed and full speed while shooting. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Yeah, auto fire is a must. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm kind of on the fence. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I think I'm enjoying myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. +1 dexterity. The laser horizontal! So good. Bunch of archers. Get out of here, archers! You guys are mean! Yeah, I think I'm enjoying myself. I think I'm having a great time. It's really weird. I keep saying that, but I like it. It's just a strange little game. Understandably, the bone tube is not for everyone. Yeah, I guess. There's a 35% chance of birthing a baby. Yeah, let's upgrade the baby ball. Or no. Nearby unit. Oh, no, earthquake ball. Yeah, absolutely. Earthquake ball, let's go. Fission reactor. I remember when Freedom Planet was just when we see people act like the game taking so long with me. Oh, that's rude. Earthquake ball, let's go! Okay, I think we're doing a lot better this time around. I'm doing a lot. Yeah, I am doing a lot better this time. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back. Oh, I don't know about that. I think that's a bad idea. I think that's a trap. Because that's gonna make it so that we can't get our balls back as quickly. You can heal past it. That one's scary. Yeah, I think this one feels like a trap. You can heal past your max health at 20% of it. I'm just upgrading the laser ball. Let's just upgrade the laser horizontal. I feel like the winged boots are a must. I feel like you have to take the winged boots, otherwise, like, you're just gonna suffer so badly. Like G did. It's really good if you plan for it. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how you possibly could, but oh, look at all the little baby balls that got trapped back there. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god! Rubber headband. Balls start off at 50% zooming and increase by 20% each bounce. Oh, I don't know about that. Brood mother ball. Let's go. Ow! Alright, now we can... Bone Man. Could the Bone Man possibly die soon? Dexterity, did I get him? I think I got him! Your name is 20% hits. Oh, I don't like that. Archer Spear? Oh, this is awful. Sorry for being suspicious. It's really good if you play with a new strat. Yeah! New Brood Ball strat discovered. Earthquake, I think. Yeah! Alright, time to clean up. Sheriff's Office unlocks a new character. Oh, cool! Let's upgrade the Earthquake Ball. Evolution fuses certain combinations of fully upgraded balls into powerful new balls. Cool! Fusion or fission. Evolution. Okay. Bleed Ball and Brood Ball. Please don't ruin my combo. Please don't ruin my... Leech! Attaches up to 1 leech onto the enemies it hits, which adds 2 stack of bleed per second. Oh. It ruined my gameplay. Well, I guess now I know. Yeehaw! You're going to prison. Indeed. Laser vertical! Yes! I bet that fuses with laser horizontal. It has to. I'd be so sad if it doesn't. Like, come on, that's so obvious. Leech. Yeah, I miss my brood. I miss my Brood Ball. Look at all the lasers! These new balls fusion combines any 2 balls. Oh, okay. Fusion sounds more like what I wanted. Theory Cloak, Baby not the Baby Rattle, especially because I don't want my Brood Ball anymore. Fission! Pop, pop, pop. Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's right, Leech Ball! Yeah, I'm liking this. This is very, like, weird and silly. I love it. Yeah, it's Breakout meets, it's like Breakout meets Vampire Survivors. I can get behind it. Nice, an evolution is available. Can I back out after I... It's okay, leeches are also a type of bait. They are true. I knew it! Knew it, yes! Crossball! Holy Laser. Deals 21 to 32 damage to all enemies in the same row and column. Yeah! Jump! Having much better luck? I suppose so. Yeah, this time around for sure. Yay! Wait! Oh! Yeah, I was wondering why I still had it. I can get the Brood Mother again! Yeah! Brood Mother is back, baby! Guess who's back? Back again. Let's see. Alright, so we've got Brood Ball again. I just gotta upgrade it to increase the brood chance. Fishing. +1 endurance. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Oh, that sounds really good. And that actually works really well with the ethereal cloth too. Shoot 1 or 2 baby balls each time you're healed, but I don't have the vampire, so I don't think this is very good. Or as good as if I had it. I'm gonna go with the silver bullet. That sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, here we go. All right, everybody. Bone Man is here. I'm a little worried because we actually have less time this time around. And he has a lot of arrows. Because I need to get rid of all these guys before. Oh, that's just a silly amount of archers. That's not allowed. You can't do that. I need to catch this ball. It's not doing anything. Give me the ball. My holy ball it's stuck. I can't catch it. It's just stuck. Okay. No, that wasn't fair. My holy ball is like one of my best things, and now my holy ball is so important, and now I can't. It was okay. Good, we killed the guy. All right. I was a little worried about that. Okay. Endurance +1. Balls do 150% damage, but damage the case by 30% each time they bounce. No, thank you. Increased range you can pick up items at. I'm gonna do that. Seems nice. Oh god. Looks like I might have some trouble. Looks like I might be taking some damage soon. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Holy ball! Holy ball! Come on, holy ball, you got this! Ah! Oh my god, come on. These arrows sure are a nightmare. Healing potion? Okay. Ah. Healing potion. Come on. Just gotta stabilize, just gotta stabilize, come on. Endurance. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. You can heal past your max health. Increase creature more baby balls. Baby ball damage. Come on, baby balls. Come on, come on! Stabilize, stabilize. Whoa, whoa, I feel like I'm faster all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Fusion. Should I fuse? I feel like I should fuse. Fusion combines any two fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into one ball. Balls can only be fused once. Okay. Wow, if you're really on the, no, it's gotta be on the tip of my tongue. On the, what's the word? On the, the pit! I'm really on the pit, that's the word. Presumably meta upgrades. This is about as far as I can get. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade. What does this do? Hold on, can I go back? Each time it hits an enemy, huh? I wonder... I feel like there's no way that counts, right? I'm gonna fuse the Holy Laser with the Broodmother. Holy Broodmother! Enemies in the same row and column. Each time it hits an enemy, spawn balls are gonna have the same properties as Holy Laser! No! No! Oh my god! Uh-oh. We might have just created the whoa, indeed. Sure. Oh my god. She's the moment. She really is, isn't she? There she goes. I lost her. Oh god, she's back there. She's stuck. She's stuck back there. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. Well, I think I figured out what to do. Iron Ball, sure. Beam babies! Where's my beam baby? Where's my beam ball? Oh god. No. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Unlimited power! Did it actually? That is incredible. All baby balls deal 35% more damage, baby! Where's the boss? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Oh, that's horrifying. I don't like the music is gone. It's really creepy, actually. Skeleton King. How do I fight it? How do I fight it? I don't understand. It's not hurting it. I have to hit it from behind. I have to hit the crown. Come on, baby. Come on, Bird Mama. You got this. We need some babies. Oh, hello. Might not have been the best choice for this fight, inadvertently. I think if I get hit once, I lose. Ah! Ah, hello. Alright, now things are getting kinda interesting. I was thinking it was a little weird that I had, like, basically infinite time. Come on. I'd like to get rid of the archers, please. Come on. Come on, he's almost dead. Come on, almost dead. Come on. Come on. Come on, just focus. Come on, love. Just focus. Don't get hit by the arrows. You got this? Don't panic. You got this. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. This is easy. Come on. Did I do it? Yes! Yeah! Yes! Oh my god! Second run, baby! Velvet Bones! Oh, good night, yo! Have a nice night! Yes, thank you! Alright, now for the care combo, yes. Now for the care combo. Care combo Lofi. Indeed. Hi, Dream Redeem. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling, dig our toes down on the floor, twist and turn ourselves all around, get all stretched and stretched, get all nice and limber, all twist and turn, strimmy and shake. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Beat the original noise. The silly skeleton ain't got nothing on me. That's right, baby. I am the first documented person to ever blind clear hard mode with Crash. I am unstoppable. Oh, and I have no more peanut butter crackers yet left. That's fine. Woo-hoo-ah. Oh, man. Boneyard Trophy. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you completed a boneyard with. The Bone X Yard, sorry. The Bone X Yard with. I'll resend as you're busy and can't see. What did you send? Oh, in my memory, there's a hero called 1-1. When she was first, she was honestly super. I'll scroll down. OP, but required skill. She got some nerfs, becoming viable and balanced here. And then seen more OP heroes came, she got nerfed, and more OP heroes she got nerfed again. Never OP doesn't you just say new OP, new hero is OP, nerf 1-1. That's great. I think the Smash community had that too. I don't remember what was it. Greninja? I think it was Greninja. It's like Cloud's too good. Nerf Greninja. Because Greninja kept getting nerfs even though he wasn't even one of the best characters in the game. Each faster. I mean, he was pretty cool, but I don't think he was that good. Yeah, Nerf Greninja was a meme. I totally forgot. Each fast year complete on top of that, it's a 0.005 bonus per character. How many characters are in the game? That seems completely inconsequential. Alright, whoa. One more until next lift upgrade. Cool. Greninja too good, Nerf 1-1. That's awesome. The warrior leveled up. That's sweet. Warrior leveled up again. +1 endurance, +2 strength. Increase the harvest clock by 0.1 seconds each time harvesting wood, up to 20 times per harvest. Pierces through boulders when harvesting rock. I think I'm gonna go 0.1 second. I think I'm gonna go Stone Piercer. I found 2 blueprints. I found a gear. Wonderful! That was lovely. You've unlocked Unlock the housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. Open the build menu to find your newly unlocked housing. Select the housing category to see all your unlocked houses. Select the sheriff's office. Alright, sure. The itchy finger. Cool. What's his deal? Warfare. Economy. A big boulder to harvest stone. Alright, so, well, since I pierced through it, does it even matter where I put it? Oh my god, I have 751 gold! Okay, I need wood. Huh. So, can I, like, sell this stuff? Expand. Expanding is not available in the demo. Well, obviously I need to build everything that I can. Alright, let's do it. The ball combo system really gives this game some fun. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The ball combo thing is amazing. And there are little secret things. There are little secret things you can get. Like baby beams. Baby beams! I loved baby beams! That was so good. That was like the most that's like the most lo-fi lady combo ever. Beams all over the place and also babies that spew beams all over the place. So many babies. I guess let's harvest. Nice! I got everything! I'm so good at this. Wait. Yeah, since I'm commenting, I shouldn't have been trying to get to play the video. It's just basically Link's Awakening Love Man. Well, I need to get to put on the wheel and sign it. Oh, okay, sure. Let's see. All right. Okay. Well, I think that's probably gonna be it for Ball X Pit. I like that. I don't think it's like a. I don't think it's a very. I don't know if it's like a me streamable game, but it's definitely a game that I think is quite fun to play. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that a lot. What a lovely little little arcadey kind of shooting game. Very kind of stressful when you start to get overwhelmed. But I love that the final boss. Plan to play that one. Which one? This one or Mean of the Hollower? Oh yeah, like play it, like actually get the full game. Fair. I like that there's an eel. It's like a big old eel in morsels. It's just a big moray. All right. So, I just saw a screenshot of him. All right. So, we got some time left. I wanted to do a long stream anyway. So we've got both, but yes, Ball X Pit. Gotcha. I wanted to do some, I wanted to do one more. I had one more in mind, but, I do, Brof did make a good point. I have not played a 2D platformer today, and I think it would be fun to check it out. Because it is HoloLive based, which I think is great. Oh, it's got like all the, it's got all the babies, it's got all the HoloLive babies. Oh man, I love, okay, well we're gonna play, alright, so we are going to, I'm gonna slot in, before the last game, I'm gonna slot in Chrono Gear, Warden of Time. Let's play ourselves some 2D platformers, and then we'll finish up with one last little game. Ah! Why? Hey! Quit that! Why did it... No, it's on my second monitor! I can't see my... Oh, this looks so good, but I can't see my stream. I don't know if it looks good. Oh, this looks so cute! Oh darn, I didn't mean to... Oh darn it! Settings? Display settings? No. There we go. Cool. Monitor Tuku. It strikes the same Vampire Survivor itch for me better than Vampire Survivor does. Then you might want to try out Net Dot Attack. You might want to try Net Dot Attack then, because that game is awesome. Maybe not though. I don't know. You might not like it. I do. It's definitely scratches the Vampire Survivor itch for me. That is like, yeah, that looked really neat. Looked good. You went through a battle. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna exit so that we can watch that again, but with it on monitor 1 this time. I'll be right back. I need to do something. I'll be just a second. The coding conceit seemed interesting, but maybe not enough balls and or pits for me. Honestly, fair. There is a distinct lack of balls and pits. Hold on, let me write something down real quick. Alright, Chrono Gear, one at a time. I wonder if this has any... Has a few followers. Yeah, let's jump on there. Why not? Just anybody who wants to watch me play the game. Hollow Indie. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Galaxy Trail. It's Bay. Sana! Sana's in it. Crony. This looks really cute. Oh, giant snake, huh? Wow, this is so well done. What in the world? Oh my god. Hey! Who is LaPlus? Chrono Gear, one at a time! Oh, this looks so good! So yeah, for anybody who's not aware, these are all VTubers. If part of the Hololive company of VTubers, they're pretty cool. They seem like pretty cool people. I mean, they're at least partially responsible for inspiring me to become a VTuber. And I've played Hololive stuff in the past. I have played HoloCure. I played HoloCure as well as I think I took a look at the Hololive fighting game. No, I don't think I never actually ended up doing that on stream. But yeah, I had played some I've played some I've done like 2 or 3 HoloCure streams in the past. Let's see. Well, let's just stage select. Yeah, HoloCure. It's little Iris. So from top left down, it's Bay. Hakos Bales is her name. She goes by Bay. We got Mume, Fauna, and Iris. I believe Fauna is no longer streaming. And then on the right, who seems to be our main character, is Oro Crony, I believe her full name is. She just goes by Crony. Kronii. I don't remember. So Hakos Bales, I don't remember. Is it just Mume? It's just Mume, right? I know she must have another name. Saris, Fauna, and I think just Iris. I don't remember if Mume has a last name or a first name. Stay select. Tutorial, how to play as Crony. Sure. I'm excited.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Crony. Oh, no. I gotta do voice acting. That's fine. It's fine. I can do this. Mume, what are you doing here? I wanted to come look at the thingy you were making. The Cronin gear? You can't have it. It's too big for my pockets anyway. What's it for? It's beyond comprehension for anyone other than me. My warden! The chrono gear that will make you stronger is nearly complete! These guys seem cooler than I expect. They generally present themselves on stream. Yeah, I think, I mean, some of them are kind of cool. But yeah, I get yeah, I guess not. Some of them have like cool personas. Crony's a dork. Yeah, Crony's a dork. Fauna is like, Fauna was like just a big old, Fauna's the best. I loved Fauna. Mume's also kind of a goofball. Bay's kind of a goofball. I don't know much about Iris. I think she's kind of cool, but she's kind of fallen into the goofball hole. I think mostly it's just that like goofball is the easiest. Everybody, kind of like all of them are dorks. Crony wants to be super cool, but she's kind of a dork. They're all like at least a little bit of a dork. My warden. Stronger? Aren't you already pretty strong? I'm flattered. However, this is my personal project. It's just so funny to see her like be like this, because it's just like we're watching the back. Oh, thank you. Solo, alone. Don't you already know some really cool moves though? Mume, what were they again? Was it up, down, left, right? What? No, up, down, left, right, A. It's spirit, summon spirit. Don't you write everything down in your books? Yeah, but I forgot where I put my time book. Can you help me write a new one? As much as I despise interruptions. I can't pass on... That's actually her laugh. That's great. I can't pass on an opportunity to be written about. Hey, well, yeah, my mic quality isn't anywhere near as good to voice act Crony accurately. Very well, get your pen ready. Let me show you what I can do. Doop, 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 doop. Press X while standing on the ground to perform a regular jump. You will jump higher if the input is held down longer, and you'll jump lower if the input is lightly tapped. Yep. Oh! Shouldn't have done that yet. Wow! Press X while in the air to activate Cronycopter! During Cronycopter, keep holding X to slow your fall. Fun! Press R1 while standing on the ground to dash forward at high speed. You can dash longer if the input is held down. Fun. Kind of. Feels kind of... I was wondering if this was gonna feel like, the Sakuya game. I can't remember the name of it. But, Skyflyer, baby! Yeah! Press X while dashing to perform a dash jump. Luna Knights, thank you. Toe holder. What? Whoa! Tilt the unlock sticker, press up or down to climb ladders. Press X to dismount from the ladder. Ladder. Ladder Crony. Crony's on a ladder. Press and hold square to swing your swords at the target. I didn't know Crony had sword. Oh, yes, yeah, they're clock hands. That's right. Ooh. Oh, nice. Real snappy combat. Yeah, I like that. That's real good. Use Cronycopter to attack targets above you. What? Oh. Bro, if this was a good suggestion. Thank you. Press R1 while in the air to perform a drill dash. Yeah! Press square while dashing on the ground to perform a grounded drill dash. Oh! Wow, this coven is so cool! Did you? I didn't recall you, sorry. Well, your swords can reflect any moving projectile. Attack the fireball and send it back to the target. Ta-da! The white bar at the top left corner of the screen is your health. The hazards in this environment are harmless, but elsewhere they will deplete your health. You can restore health by reflecting projectiles, collecting jade apples, or receiving assistance from other members of the council. Oh. Right, Crony is part of, her wave, the wave she debuted in is known as Hollow Council. They're sort of like, they kind of govern, the lore is that they govern various aspects of sort of reality. Mume is civilization, Fauna is nature. I don't remember what Bay is chaos? I don't know, was Bay even part of Hollow Council? I don't remember. Sorry, Bay. And Crony is time. Chaos, yeah, that makes sense. Press R2 to activate haste. This power increases Crony's speed significantly. Press R2 again to deactivate haste. Doing this while holding left or right will make Crony teleport forward. What? The barrier ahead will open while haste is active. What? Oh, okay. Oh, press L2 to activate stasis. This power creates a time bubble to slow down objects inside of it. Press L2 again to deactivate the time bubble. Whoa! So I was gonna ask, I'm like, is this basically just, is this just the gears from, Mega Man 11? So those guys said, okay, I didn't see those. Sorry. She was always the embodiment of hope and lore, but Iris, I think, officially joined Council as Hope. She was always the embodiment of hope and lore, but she wasn't always part of Council. Okay, yeah, I knew she wasn't technically part of Council. That's why in Hollow Gear she didn't release as part of the Council summon. She was like separate. Or did they lump her in? It was like, I think it was Council plus Iris was the summon, right? I don't remember. But yeah, I realized, I was like, wait, this, I saw the little note with the two sides. I was like, is this gonna be the fast gear and slow gear for Mega Man 11? Because I love that system. Crony is protected from damage temporarily while stasis is active. Press L2 to activate stasis and quickly move across the spikes. Okay. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa, that's crazy. Yes, you could say I know some cool moves. And this Chrono thing will make all that better? Yeah. Wait, why am I explaining this to you? Get out of my sanctum. Right now? Yes, right now. I don't even know how you got in here. You're lost. Well, get unlost. I'm gonna need peace and quiet while I work. Did you want help with Zorf? Peace and quiet.
Oh, hi.
The noise was genius. Mermaid! Was that supposed to send me away? I'll personally show you to the door. Crony, are you gonna walk me home? No. Sad. You have everything you need to face the trials ahead, Warden. Be proud and fight hard. Yay! Alright, let's play a little bit. Belltown and Battleship Aquamarine. The top of Bell Tower and the whole show of pirates. Oh no. Whole show of Marine to see. Let's go to the Belltown. Interesting. Huh, this does have a very, like, Freedom Planet feel to it. Oh, hey, it's one of... That's cute. It's one of Corne's fans. Oh. Cute! Haste. So you can use the ending of haste as like a quick teleport sidestep, which is really neat. Oh, what's this thing from the intro? From the intro. Koniski, also known as Listener's Son. Yeah, Listener's Son. That's the one I know. I see. So she has access to a special attack while she's in haste. If you attack in the air while she's in haste, she'll do a spin. That's neat. So yeah, I'm getting a little bit of that. I'm getting a little bit of that Sonic vibe that Freedom Planet gave me, but like also kind of a little bit of go your own way kind of thing. Maybe I should go back up. Oh! Clocks again. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whoa. What is this? Warp. Progress saved. Oh, geez. Again, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that if you jump in midair on them, they'll just... Call the Croning Clocks! Blech. Oh, what? How did I do the handstand? This is fine. Okay. Ah! Fubuki fan! Big fan. I didn't notice it had the... I didn't notice it had the names. Huh. So yeah, it kind of feels a little bit like, yeah, it's got like Freedom Planet, a little bit of like Symphony of the Night, kind of Sonic stuff. It's less Sonic than Freedom Planet felt. I like that you have notes that you can only access, that you can only pick up when you're in certain states. I think that's really cool. No, 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 no! Oh, I'm high in the sky now. Absolutely influenced some aspects again, like the enemy name showing up after. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I wasn't at the very beginning. I was kind of thinking of Symphony of the Night, like when the tutorial, like I think a little bit before the tutorial, and then once I saw the health bars, I'm like, oh, absolutely, Symphony of the Night. A symbol thing. Ja-jam! Yay! The Clock Taurus is so cool. The Clock Taurus? The thing I'm running on. Yeah, absolutely. So cool. So cool. The Clock Tokamak.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Releasing soon. Wish the Sun's theme. Well, we gotta do one more. What happened? Oh, it accidentally spawned the language select menu. Alright, yeah, let's do one more! Let's do one more. We'll do the Battleship Aquamarine. And that'll be it for this demo. I'm liking the... Oh boy. Oh my god. This is a little bit of a different energy than the first one. Whew. No, 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 no! Blatfur. What's this? Warp. Give me a sniff from the— oh, certainly. Century Infinito, no Agua! By the clock woman, shall not last more than 5 seconds against the Hosho pirates. She's lasted more than 5 seconds. Aqua. What? Ready the cannons. Farewell. Oh, you can do backdashes if you— I don't know how to do the cartwheel though. Yeah, I guess sometimes she just does a cartwheel. Absolutely from a bit later than Clock Tower than as Mario 64. Ah. Clock Taurus! Let's go! Do 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 do. Nah, I was trying to do the— no! Cannon. Oh, you know what? I could have actually saved that. I could have saved that by using the yeah, I gotta get used to using the clock powers. Laughable! Tis not even a scratch! Since part of the deck just exploded! The what? I find increased firing power on the cannons! What? Okay. Progress saved. This is some good music for a marine-based stage. Oh, submarine! No, come back! I require thine assistance. No, 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 no. Where am I? I'm getting paired with a lot of bad players lately. Yeah, because they realize you're doing too well, so they had to cut down on your abilities. It's so that you can train and prove yourself to be the strongest. That way when you get paired up with good players, suddenly you'll just be like unstoppable. Like your entire team will just win everything because suddenly you're so used to struggling with bad teams that your power's unmatched. It's like taking on training weights. What? I knew you were gonna do that! I think I'm nearly dead. Let's just keep moving on, I think. Rewind? Not how it's working. No, I know. Oh my god. Shut the airlocks! Batten down the hatches! Oh god! Slow mode, slow mode, slow mode, slow mode, slow mode! Oh god! Alright, this way, this way, this way. Wait, can I? Oh, can I? That's pretty cool. Oh, right, I forgot I can reflect projectiles with my blades. Not so fast! We've still got one more trick up our sleeve! What is this? What are you doing? Oh no, it's the giant swarm! Gonna be honest here, I did not expect this. Since when did we have something like this on the ship? You items that were adapted this way, you were afraid to... Oh, shame. I have no idea. I thought this button would like launch an anchor or something. You're... I am Googlina. Okay, you've got this, Coney. I was trying to switch to slow mode. Darn. Gotcha. Yeah! Nice! Hey, Ren, how's it going? Wait, because our team is... Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Phew, there was a lot more effort than I'd have liked. Though nothing I couldn't handle, naturally. But enough about that. You're wrong. You! Ah, so you've arrived. You've come to challenge me face to face, to steal away my hard-earned treasure, ship, and loyal crew. Not really, but whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. Point. Yet I'm afraid your efforts will be for naught. I am Hosho Marine, captain of the Hosho Pirates. Gun. How about you? It's not loaded. Eh? Okay, I swear I reloaded this thing yesterday. No matter, the Hosho Pirates will not be held back by such an inconvenience. Oh, I am on Chrono Gear. Okay, good. Secret says, ooh, take this! She threw the gun at me. Are you finished? I've been cornered and constantly. Okay, so this is very in character for Marine. I'm caused into the hands of such a strong, beautiful woman. What? What does a little old lady like me to do? I've been bested, my crew cast overboard, my ship in ruins. Oh, brave warrior, you are gonna do... Unless... Don't fall for it, don't fall for it. Great, don't fall for it. I should have you locked up for this. Hang on, hear me out. I was sent up to this raid, I'm innocent. Innocent for being a pirate and stealing parts from a manned ship, but fine, I'll hear you out. Who told you to do this? It was that blasted princess, Himamori Luna. Oh, God. She wouldn't shut up about it. Oh, you should go to the ship with your power crew. Wait, power Q. I don't know how to do Luna's. I don't know what Luna is saying. Nobody knows what Luna is saying, ever. Don't you want treasure? Don't you want to see? Oh my god. Core? Maybe. Power core? I guess that makes sense. So annoying. Just because she's correct doesn't mean she's right. I was thinking maybe cube, yeah. Cell. Oh, power cell. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot how some of the people in Hololive can be. I presume you delivered the power cell to Luna then. That's right, traded me a nice shiny gear for my services too. A golden gear? I think I'm gonna have a talk with the princess. Do what you want. I've done my part of the bargain, and so have my crew and my ship. You better be paying for damages, by the way. Huh? You're the one who attacked us! So, Aqua and I put a lot of time and effort into this baby. You and Aqua. Speaking of him, she's not going to jump out and knock me unconscious again, is she? Well, what's not to say she isn't lurking in the shadows again, just waiting for my secret signal to strike when you least expect it. Also, don't act like that screen shake didn't happen. I saw that. Because if one thing's for certain, there's no way you stand a chance if she... Sancho, the hold is on fire! The what? No, my treasure! Nay, worse! My jeans! Oh, hello. Hello there. You were looking for this, weren't you? I was wondering. I had a feeling we wouldn't have to fight another boss fight. A golden gear? You're giving it to me. I think it would have gotten damaged if I'd left it in the hold any longer. You know, since it's on fire right now. Will Marine not be angry at you for this? I think she has worse things to worry about. What is the root to be exploding? It does that, apparently. Besides, she's not that type of person. Not with me, anyway. I see. I'll take your word for it. What a shame, though. I was half hoping to get revenge on you for ambushing me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Marie just told me to distract you. I didn't mean to hit you that hard. I thought I held back enough. Please forgive me. She was holding back? What did she hit me? I could help. No, geez. I really think I should go help Marie. Goodbye. What an interesting duo. Hey, Spacey Bud, hello! No problem at all! I'm really enjoying it. It's really, really good. I hope you enjoy watching me. Well, actually, I just finished. But I hope you enjoyed the fact that I played your game. And OMG, Dev jump scare! Oh my god! I hope you guys. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. I really, really, really liked it. This is a really fun game. I like the speed of it. I like the I don't know if you guys took inspiration from Mega Man 11, but you probably heard this like a billion times, right? The haste and slow mechanisms remind me of the fast and slow gears from Mega Man 11, which is like my favorite mechanic in the game. So I really, really like it. I like messing around with them. You get to go slow and you protect yourself, and fast, and you can beat up enemies faster. Super fun. Yeah, the double gear system. Yeah, I was wondering. It kind of had to be, right? It felt so similar in a good way. In a good way. Very, very, very awesome. Man. So yeah, that was really cute. You really nailed their characters. This is so wonderful. I like the art style is so fantastic. You guys did such a great job. All the assets and everything. I love this title screen, by the way. Enjoyed hearing you have a whistle. Oh, thank you. I imagine they would be. Yeah, I can't believe you guys are watching. Oh no, were you watching the whole time? Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. But that was wonderful. Super pretty. I'm glad to work. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who worked on this Spacey Bat Edge Drive art. Thank you so much for working on this game. It's so super duper cool. As they're coming, yeah! Fold to the power of my compliments. You stand no chance. Hold on, let me go wishlist this real quick. I'm really glad this game got recommended. I'm glad we ended up playing it. Keep working on it. Yeah! I look forward to playing it someday. I'm so excited. It's genuinely so great. I used to watch a ton of Hololive back in the day. I don't watch them much anymore, but I do I used to love watching obviously the clips and stuff, but yeah, because I don't speak anywhere near enough Japanese to follow on their streams, to follow their streams that well. But yeah, I used to watch like a bunch of clips, Hololive clips and stuff, and keep up with some like Hololive Ian and stuff. But yeah, it's such a good game. I think the way Connie moves is so good. I love the aerial dash. I think her attacks are so snappy. Really well done. I like that it's kind of like I like that it's kind of like the Sonic-esque like roots of Freedom Planet, but with also like I feel like this game. Oh, I'm doing the like thing again. I feel like it's not as like speedrun rush through everything as Sonic, which is good because I'm not a huge Sonic fan. I think you guys nailed it, is what I'm trying to say. I think I might be sticking my foot in my mouth a little bit here, but what I'm trying to say is that I think you guys did an absolutely perfect job with the balance of speed to like wandering, you know what I mean? You know, actually, now that I think about it, it kind of reminds me of Luminous Avenger X, Gunvolt Chronicles, in that like you have some stuff you can wander around and do, but like generally it's kind of there's obviously like a fairly linear path you can go through, but you can do all sorts of trickery and like bouncing around and like combos and all sorts of fun stuff, and it kind of like, yes, I haven't played Gunvolt. Oh, it's so good. It actually reminds me a lot. Yeah, this actually reminds me a lot of specifically Copen, Luminous Avenger X. Limited doesn't have significant familiarity with Hololive. Some of the dialogue was good and fun. Didn't need to be a super. Yeah, I think you guys did a really good job of not leaning too heavily on like references or anything. Actually, making them very obviously their own characters right off the bat, so that you don't need to be a super fan like Melody said. That you can actually just kind of pick up what's going on. So never goes to me. Self-contained, wonderful. Well, you did a really good job with it in the demo, at least. So I am so super rooting for you guys on the rest of this game. If the rest of the game is good, so basically, I think the long and short of my review is. Oh my god, Spacey Bad, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while, maybe. Excuse me. I have seen your emotes before. I didn't realize that you were the dev for this. I've seen your Spacey Wiggle before. Somebody's used your Spacey Wiggle. I don't remember who. It might have been Borb? I don't remember. I love your Spacey Wiggle. Yeah, I think Borb has used Spacey Wiggle in the past. I've complimented. Love your underwing. Yeah. I've complimented your Spacey Wiggle before. I think it's just like a genuine. Oh, you didn't see the message earlier. Yeah, Borb likes to hang around my stream a little bit occasionally. It's a new follower. It's Supersonic NK! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. Oh my god. You guys have gotten me. Oh no. I've gotten myself too excited. Oh. Yeah, I know. I was being a little ironic with that. Is that the right word? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I do actually have one more game planned for today. I went a little bit longer. We're probably gonna end up going a little bit longer than I planned, but I did want this to be. I tried to get here early enough that we could do a long stream today because this is a fantastic opportunity to take a look at a bunch of cool Next Fest games, and I really wanted to. Do like some. I wanted to go a bit lengthy. So I've got one more game in store for you guys. I think it's gonna be pretty great. It seems like it'll be pretty fun. But once again, thank you to the dev team. There are so many cool Next Fest games. Oh my god! Like, we've played so many cool ones. What was the one of the standouts? Oh, we played. Okay, so we played so many. I will say they've all been pretty much amazing. We played Morbid Metal, Net.Attack, Undusted, Letters from the Past, Glaciered, Excaverse, Dead as Disco, and Breakshot Hero and Ball X Pit. I think those were all the ones we played. I did have one more I wanted to get to, but I don't think it fits in this far in the stream, so I'll just play that one off stream. It's not that big of a... It's pretty stacked, but yeah, it's pretty great.
It's a new follower.
It's Drive Art. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. I was really worried that we weren't gonna be able to get to all the games today, and I've actually gotten almost all the ones that I've planned to do today, so I'm really happy about that. Some other people recommended some demos that I didn't end up getting to, but I really wanted to hit the ones that I had found. For instance, let's see, somebody suggested Card Burners, Heatwave, Prison of Husks, and Yuka Replayly, which I'm definitely gonna be playing those off stream just to give them a look-see. Or at least I'll try to remember to check them out. But you know what? I think that's gonna be it for Chrono Gear Warden of Time. Thank you so much to all of the developer team that stopped by, all the follows. You guys are all so wonderful. I'm not really sure what more to say about your game other than, wow, it is so cool. It is so cool. I love seeing Hololive fan games. I love seeing love directed towards Hololive, towards the girls of Hololive. I'm glad you. Thank you so much. It was a good experience. It was a good experience. I even got a little focused at time. Got a little less chatty than I usually am. It's a game that you really like can sink your teeth into. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. So we're going to close that down. And I love the little iris. All right. I am going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, but then after that, we're going to start back up with the final game of the day. I think it is a wonderful game. I think it is an absolutely incredible game to end the wheel on. Sorry, not the wheel. To end the Next Fest on, from what I have heard. So we will be doing it in just a minute. See you guys soon. Okay. Hello again, everyone. So, I'm very excited about this next game. I think it's going to be super duper fun. I've heard great things about it, and I definitely, I put this game as the last one because I thought it would be, I was a little worried about ending the game on a potentially sour note, but we look back, yeah, you should save it for Sunday. I was a little bit worried, maybe, I wanted to try to end the Next Fest on like the best note I could, like a game that I was certain looked incredible. So I figured, why not end it on this one? Because there is a really, really, really good chance that it just a really good chance of it being a really great game. So I had this planned from the very beginning. This was originally going to follow Ball X Pit, but it ended up getting separated from it with the Chrono Gear. But we're going to play a little bit of Indeed. Mina the Hollower! Patience, Borb. It can be a virtue. Alright, we are playing a little bit of Mina the Hollower! I've been so excited for this. I've heard so many good things about this. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you guys had already played it. But I've heard so many good things about this from you guys that I just knew I had to end it on this one because there was like a guaranteed chance that it would be a fantastic end. Ooh, I have no idea really what to expect. Alright, I'll change the category. I don't know if... Yeah, it's got a few followers. Let's jump into Mina the Hollower then. That'll be a good... It's got a few people. Alright. Alright, let's jump in! I don't know how long this demo is going to take. I imagine it's probably not too long, but also I have no idea if that's the case. Oh, it's the same little noises. This is gonna be lovely. So, for those of you who don't know, this was made by Yacht Club Games, the same people behind Shovel Knight. I don't really know what to expect from this, but apparently you can like burrow underground and stuff. Sounds super cool. Shovel Knight playthrough? Yeah, I should probably say I should finish. I think I did finish Shovel Knight at some point. I have my Shovel Knight amiibo that I like to use. Thankfully, they aren't uninterested monkeys. What? Dear Mina, in the dimming light of Tenebrous Isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Ossex. Now their light falters, warping the landscape. Oh no! Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial, for the issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. Ah. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. Alright, I guess that's my goal. I guess I have to manually, with hope, the Marshal of Ossex, so... Alright! Tenebrous Isle! Off we go! Oh, look at me! I'm so cute! Ah! Okay, never mind! They're knocked out cold! Oh, that is not what I... Oh, that's incredible! I was not expecting this! Okay, I guess I gotta go down here. Oh, that's so good! Tenebrous is one of my favorite ways. It's a pretty good word. Whoa! Oh! I found out how to hollow, or to burrow. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. What in blazes is happening? Grab a weapon and hold on to your haunches. Where? Oh, chest. That's a big chest for a weapon. What? Wait, I get to pick? A crushing mace affixed to a flexible chain. Press square to strike from a distance. Starter choice! Look at that tiny bat. Yeah, she's so cute. A hammer with explosive force. Hold square to charge up while charging move to roll. Or a pair of nimble daggers. Mash square to stab and quick step. I really wanted the whip, but also, like, blast strike maul sounds so cool. For the whip, personally. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the whip. Stab and quick step. Oh, but Whisper and Vesper. Oh, man. I'm thinking! Hold square to charge up while charging move to roll. Yeah, let's try Whisper and Vesper. I want to try Whisper and Vesper. If you want to try the other weapons, do it. Then get yourself topside and we'll beat you after it's the Kraken lass. Oh! She's like, seaweed! Okay. Ruby Hammett, Squall shaking his boots in his boots and being one-upped. Ooh. Well, that's kind of... Oh, and you can do like a pommel strike. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that seems really technical and I like that. Quite the reach, agreed. The Night Star. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The whip does have pretty good reach. The daggers seem fun, but honestly, the hammer seems like the most technical, which I think is probably going to be my favorite. I like technical stuff, so let's go get the hammer. Oh, dog bone. Oh, jeez. No! Oh my god, Nether Kraken! Oh, okay, I understand. Gotcha. Can I roll normally? Ooh. We've lost control! We're headed straight for the cliffs! I guess there was not really much of a way to... Yeah, I feel like there was not much of a way to actually win that. Mina! Wake up! Wake up! You're still with us. What a relief! How long was I out? Am I a bat or a mouse? I thought it was a mouse. Am I a bat? Long enough for things to go sideways, miss. Here, Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you right up. Plasma vials! Stores plasma gained by attacking enemies. Use circle to consume it and restore health. Wonderful. You're a mouse, I think. Okay. Then what was the bat you mentioned earlier? I'm gonna keep scrounging for supplies. Maybe I'll see you in Osix, eh? Stay safe out there. Bats aren't usually known for their tunneling. Well, neither are mice. There were little bats holding the flake. Oh, I didn't realize those were little bats! Lighted docks. Ammo! Seems like it might be hard to use this against the boss, but yeah, I'm excited to see where this goes. The heavyweight, yeah, I like the heavy. Whoa! Volt hatchet costs 3 drippies. Press triangle to lob a hatchet in front of you, creating a large shockwave on an impact. Oh. Drippies! Where are my drippies? Oh, okay. Ah. Gotcha. Blast hammer! Oh yeah, blast hammer was the right choice. That was like, this is a good choice. Nickel for enemy action RPG starts with playing a scripted lost boss fight with a kraken and getting shipwrecked. I have 2 nickels. It's a good song. Yeah, there's even I believe Salt and Sanctuary starts. It's not exactly a kraken, but it's very similar. How am I supposed to? Oh, but they didn't teach me how to do this. Gaming, guys. You're supposed to teach your players how to do stuff. Otherwise, they won't know. Kimberly told you to get the kraken here. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Oh, this is for whoa. Nice, I can hit aerial enemies! Also, I forgot I got that axe. Puzzles. Plasma. Stone! Condensed bones that can't be lost. Spend in shops or reclaim in your underlab. My underlab? Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, that doesn't work. I should have used the axe against him. Forgot I can do that. Moonstone! Gotcha. What's this? Try burrowing at a checkpoint. No! That's gonna like do the Shovel Knight thing, isn't it? Especially since you did the cat face, you're so bad at hiding nasty surprises. Yeah, clever noted professionals when it comes to teaching you 3D level design. That's a really good point, actually. Also, I believe you're faster while you're underground. Writers won't shut up about it. Here you go. That's awesome. Ba-dum. That's how you access the internet. Oh! Huh. Hello? The ship! I fled down here, miss. Is this your hideout? Not exactly. This is a Hollower's underlab. You can rest here. That geyser will take you back up. Oh, what a relief! I'm glad we both survived. I'll head here in the underlab. Ow! Oh, blast strike maul. Hammer with explosive foot. Cool. So I can change my weapons here. Equip trinkets. Trinkets. What is this? Oh. Okay. I guess I can bank my bone dust here? I guess I'll leave it. What is happening? Is this like a little mini game? Bone up. Bone party. Have you heard about my 1-1 and how good it is? Oh god. Let's see. I can either increase the power of sidearms, increase the power of my main attack, reduce damage derived from attacks, or store them safely as a bone stone. I'm gonna upgrade my attack. I'm confused. What exactly is this? Oh, those are bone stones. Gotcha. I see. So I should hold on to... Gotcha. No, I gotta press the info button. Bone stone is safe from loss. Use this machine to turn it into bones, which are spent to buy items and bone up. I'm glad I can bone up. This machine dispenses plasma vials. Hit enemies to gain plasma and use vials to convert it into health. Huh. Morph. I crunched my bone stone. That's fine, I'm glad I did because I wanted that level. A gyro dagger! Press triangle to throw a spinning dagger that returns like a boomerang. That's better than the axe. Gyro dagger! Nope. Gotcha. Got some bones. Nope. Nope. I love the blast hammer. The blast hammer is so fun. It's better coverage with the hammer, yeah. Oh my god, this game is so good. I thought he would get closer before he did that. Crown! Ow, no! I bone up! I bone upped! Oh, this kind of reminds me of... No. Yes? Zelda 2? Where, like, you can get a level up. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, I wasn't sure if I was right about that. Where you can get a level up, but you still have to afford... It's only the cheapest one you can get, is when it tells you. So you have to, like... You have to save up more. Yeah, okay. I only played that game for, like, 2 hours. In that case, I think I'm gonna buy some defense. Where's my weapon? I was trying to hollow away. Bonestone flakes! You can save up, but it isn't very good at communicating that. Yeah, I think the person who stopped by had to tell me that. Yacht Club loves their Zelda 2 influence. Really? Oh yeah! I guess Shovel Knight's kind of Zelda 2-y, huh? Borf. Drop the rope. What's this? Zelda 2-y. Bones. This is a really enjoyable experience. Cool little like Soulsborne shortcuts. That's so cute. Okay. Oh no. What happened? I thought I healed. Wait. Oh, I understand. Recover 1 spark, bones lost, next death, returning to Loner's Landing, blighted dogs. Oh. Okay. The orange is how much you can heal. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it. I can do this. Yeah, I get plasma from hitting enemies, and then I use the plasma vial to heal it. Uh-oh. Ah! I don't have a... Oh my god. Ah, I was hoping I could roll away from that. Jeez, can I have my spark back? Thank you. The English version had every upgrade space. In the Japanese version had different price tags than the English version. Even every upgrade space around with different prices to encourage you level in order to the order they want, whereas the Japanese one had every stats cost scale at the same time. Interesting. I need my dagger back. I thought it was over here. Oh no. There you are. Very Symphony of the Night of you, game. I appreciate it. Swarm. Oh, hello. Wait, I'm not your enemy! I'm with Lionel Scard! Thorn and his conspirators attacked us! They blew up the spark generator, flames, destruction and everything! I barely made it out alive! Can I get behind you? Thorn totally raised Ossex. You know, set it on fire, I'm not setting foot out in that mess! Can I get behind you? Thank you. Nice, not nice. I don't really want that weapon. Developers loved making the American version games harder back then, like our Dynamite. Penny made the seed in the start, but then he continues, also removed almost all the dialing. What? Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Oh! New mechanic learned! Just like you were saying! Just like that article I saw Todd was talking about, and the one before it, and the one after it, and those other 3, and that other 6. They really know how to teach you how to play the game through level design! I'm just kidding. I haven't seen any of them. Boot up! I guess I'll hold on to it. Yeah, the Dynamite Heady localization is so sad. Should I play Dynamite Heady? Or is it just not worth it? Like, I could do the Japanese version. You think? Swerf. It could be fun. Yeah, let's check it. Let's put Dynamite Heady on the... Let's put Dynamite Heady. Oh, it's released. Oh, it's so exciting. The full version cover art. Oh, man. That cover art is so good. For Pokemon Odyssey. The fan translation on the retro. Ah, sure. I was like, I could do the Japanese version, but yeah, let's do the Dynamite Heady. Dynamite Heady fan translation. Oh wait, I gotta put that in. The waiting room. I mean, this is just a good game. Like, this is just a really good game. I'm having a great time with this. Okay, hold on. Why did it send me back up here? And how do I? Oh, the key. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. So you're telling me that all I had to do was touch the block at any point and it would use the key that I had? I didn't have to, like, nudge myself over to one half of a very specific pixel that was on a weird part of the block in order for me to get the key, making me think I had to go all the way throughout the entire dungeon again, looking for a key that I might have missed or something? I don't usually hold... I don't like to hold grudges, but, Oracle of... What was it? Was it Seasons or Ages? Which one was the one with the mermaid suit? Sounds like a specific resentment. Yeah, a little bit. One of the Legend of Zelda Oracle games. The dungeon where you have to get the mermaid suit. Ages. Oracle of Ages. Tricked me into thinking I had to lower the water level so that I could use the key block, because I pushed up against the key block for like 10 consecutive seconds and it would not take my key. So I was like, oh, I guess I have to find a way to lower the water level. I spent so long trying to figure out how to trick my way into getting back to that key block with the water level lowered, and I could not figure it out. And then I think somebody mentioned, like, they were like, they were like, are you sure you tried it? I was like, I guess I'll try it again. And I did, and it worked that time. I had to go, like, very low on the block. I had to go to the very, like, lowest section of the block and like, hold it for, like, a second, and a full second, and it finally registered. And it was, yeah, it was a little bit of a resentment, because it was just, that dungeon was, at that point, I was getting really, really frustrated by some of the choices the game had made. Mouse. Yeah, I'm playing Mouse! Dagger! Oh, it broke on the wall. Dagger! Dagger! Slam. I guess I gotta go with the quick stab for these guys. No! Oh, I didn't realize it was damaged! It's playing Night Raven. Oh, fun! I recover Mark Bones lost next death. Oh god, I have to make it all the way back there. Alright, let's set up. Let's give this a shot. Also, hold on. One thing that feels a little... that's... Oh god. One thing that feels a little rough is that you also lose your sub-weapon, so you have to go find it again. Hopefully you remember where your favorite sub-weapon is, because otherwise you're just stuck without one. I guess you don't need the sidearm in this game, but I like it. I like the sidearm. We call them sidearms. Ah. Gotcha. Nice. That dodge is actually pretty cool. Plasma vial. Nice. Wait, I thought he took my spark. No, it was one of these guys. One cool thing about getting DC, you can use it. Oh, yeah, that is really nice. Yeah, true. It is nice that it doesn't just straight up kick you out. Can I dig under the flame? I cannot dig under the flames. I can dig under enemies though. Here's my spark. Huh? I don't know how to put out the flames. Oh, I guess I don't. There's, oh hey, it gave me a vial refill. Ah, this game's really tough, actually. Not anybody this can idea of all three portions of the purpose ring. Oh, rude. Yeah. So I was trying to. So I guess I'll let you know. I was trying to figure out how to do the single. I was trying to figure out how to do the single player, the single player connection thing. I was trying to figure out how to do a single player session, and so I just like, I accidentally, immediately, I might add, got matched up in a session with 2 other people. And I was like, wait, no, I don't want to do this. So I was gonna log out, but it's like, you'll be penalized if you do. And I'm like, oh no, I don't want that. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll just do 1 session. And, oh my god. Even worse that the disconnection happens during the night fight. You start down purple circle. Yeah, it's a night rain thing. It's a night rain thing. It's an Elden Ring night rain thing. It's like your revival circle. It's like death health. Your allies have to hit you to fill up, to empty the purple circle, and when they empty the purple circle, you get revived. But anyway, actually, you know what? I'm glad I mentioned that, because that is kind of topical. That is kind of topical. We made it. Okay, so I was playing Iron Eye. I played Iron Eye, and I was like the archer guy, and oh my god, yeah, Iron Eye is ridiculous. And somebody they wanted to be my mage girl, and I was like, fine. So I was like, they just wouldn't move. I'm like, fine. So I moved on to Iron Eye. I was like, Misha said that it's really good, so I'll try Iron Eye. I'm out here away from everybody else, because they're over by the ring. They're like, oh, what are we doing over here? Let's get ourselves killed. And I'm just like, what are you doing? I was so angry. I was like carrying, and then I get downed by a boss, and they're like, oh, we're out of here, and they just leave me dead. And I was like, you know what? I'm not partying with you guys anymore. Like, I revived them like 3 times, and then as soon as I go down, they're like, oh, and they just like ditch me, and I'm like, no, we're not doing this anymore. And then we made it to the boss. Oh my god, we made it to the boss, and I made a slight mistake and ended up getting down. I ended up getting downed very early. They didn't realize you could lock on to your allies to attack them, so they're sitting here for like a full minute trying to figure out how to hit me. Like, they keep whiffing there. I'm just sitting here, and there are a bunch of like ranged undead guys that's just circling around them like, what do we do? Like, they're not attacking for some reason, and they're sitting here trying to attack me for like a full minute. I'm just sitting here like, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Like, wait, it was incredible. It was incredible how I'm like, I understand this is the beginner raid. I understand this is the beginner thing. But like, I'm shocked by this. Like, it was really funny. It was really funny. And yeah, and then of course I ended up getting downed again during the boss, and I was like, yep, well, I'm not back. I'm not coming back up. Absolute cinema. It was absolute cinema. It was so funny. I was just sitting here like finishing up my rice like, yeah, this is like a joke. This is unbelievable. And what was so funny is they were struggling so hard to hit me. They took so long between hits that I started reviving all of the bar that they got rid of. So we were just sitting there. I was just like rubbing my temples like, oh my god. They just couldn't for the life of me, for the life of them, figure out how to hit me. And I was like, oh my god, I wish I had this recorded. Oh man. Oh, looks like I'm maxed out on dagger. I should absolutely use it then. Okay. I think I'm in the hang of the blast hammer. I like it. No. Heal, and then we'll get the vial. All right. Then we need to fight this group again. I don't know what these little flowers do. Oh, I can reflect projectiles! Kinda. Nice! Oh, so good. This is a great game to end this on. Like, no joke. Good pick, everybody. Good job, everybody! Dies. And the fact that this game actually has, like, it seems like the game actually has replayability then, because unintentional. If they have no intention to get rid of this stupid penalty for unintentional disconnections, hope you adds it to their mod as well, even though they very much decided upon monitoring the players for disconnect. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it does feel like a necessary evil. Because yeah, you definitely don't want to allow people to do like to be like all scummy in DC. Bone up! Alright, let's bone up. So hold on. Can I not? Oh, that's Can I not access the bone up menu at any time? Yeah, exactly. It's really, it really stinks. I'm gonna upgrade my my attack because I do use my hammer most often. The music is so good. Blur. Yeah, I'm in the. My ship crashed. It was attacked. Everyone's gone. I missed range X. Could you help me, please? This door stays shut. Think you'd best keep moving. Oh shucks, you know, here, take these bones. Might buy you something if there's anything left out there. Thank you. Now I can bone up later. Woohoo! This is just so good. Just can't. Right. How was I supposed to get over there? Wait. Hold on. Ah, I see you. But you got me. Nice, some bones. Wonderful. Oh, hey. Sneaky, very sneaky. I still only have one weapon, so I wonder if I can get the other weapons later, or if I get different weapons later. I'm really excited. Also, the whole trinkets thing is really neat. What's this again? This machine dispenses plasma vials. Right, okay. I could get an extra... I'm tempted to crack my bone stones so that I can bone up my my sidearm. Yeah, I'm gonna crack my bones. I'm gonna crack my bone stones. Bone stones! That's one way to do it. I learned the secret. Bone up. Alright. Are we about to... Oh, hello. Bats! Ah! That actually scared me. I wasn't expecting them to lunge like that. Ah, you can do an aerial dagger. The problem is that it takes a lot of... I didn't realize how much juice it took. How much drippies. Two, I think. I guess it's only two. East, Queensbury Crypt. West, Knox's Bayou. South, Bone Beach. Oh, cool. Yes, boss fight! Oh, Jesus. Nice! Wow, how fast-paced! I love it. Huh. No. Ah, so good. Oh. Something good! Oh? Took me to Pharisee number... No, not at all! It seems like a big scary man. My hammer does a lot of... nothing... Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like there's a pitch change there. I need to listen to that song again. Oh, it's clothes. I thought I was thinking it was holes. Oh, hey guys. Return to your home now. Return to your home now. There is no war! Oh, nice! Ah, did you see that? I cut that traitor down! Good job, buddy. That was cool. Return to your home now. Nice job! This area is clear. Move along, miss. Yes, sir. Return to your home now. 6 spark generators. Queensbury Crypt, Knox's Bayou, Septemberg, Bone Beach, Frozen Train Yard, and Astral Orrery. When all spark generators are restored, all 6 will shine bright once more. Radiant matter is beyond here. Access is restricted. Wait, a letter from the Marshal of Ossex? Sorry, that could easily be forged. Yeah. Can't... Hello? Do you rip? Boom! Bam! Stamp! Ban hammer! We're all doomed! Sorry, that wasn't a very good reference. One time I included like, I don't know, I included 5 seconds of like that Please Remember song, and I got the whole VOD like banned in Russia. Let's see. How do I get out of here? Where do I go? Oh no, not Russia. Yeah, it does. It does. I agree. But also it's kind of sad. Because I want my content to be spreadable to all the wonderful people. Can I go under you? Yes! Do 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 do, ba do boo boo do boo boo. That's the power of being a follower, baby. Ungovernable. Mr. Fergus, good evening, Mina. It's been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel will be delighted to see you. Don't need to go down here. Oh. Fine, it's a mirror. Hey guys. Excuse me, Mr. Sarah's off limits. The ribbon cutting is to your left. Ribbon cutting? What are you talking about? What ribbon cutting? What is happening? The orphanage? We're Lionel's biggest fans. I'm number 1 and my brother's number 2. Wait, Seafair. What is going... And who's this? This is clearly a main character of some kind. I traveled all the way from Bone Beach to watch Lionel speak. He's a master, so eloquent, so inspiring. Is my home following through the... No, I think it's just these special little things that allow me to go to, Underbarrows. I invested in all success earlier. Events like this reassure me that I made the right call. I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm so close to the stage, I can smell Lionel's cologne. He smells amazing as expected. Mad respect for just the, like, fully accurate possum. Just mad respect. Possums are the cutest. Lionel is always building wondrous new facilities for our town of Ossex. He makes me believe in a brighter future. With this, we open not just a house, but a home. A promise of a brighter future for those in need. Indeed? What did the script say? Wait, it can't be! Mina? After all these years, please, you must join me up front! Lionel! We must speak at once, it's dreadful, the whole town! No, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators, Mina the Hollower! Wait, I'm so confused. Didn't I get... I got a letter from Lionel. This was a trap, wasn't it? No. I got it from the Marshal. Is Lionel the Marshal? I don't... They'll always have a chain of safe houses set up. That makes sense. Who did I... They said the letter was from Lionel. I think something's wrong. Our intention is to let us through to this moment. The Ossex Orphanage Wing is officially open. Welcome all! This feels so weird. Lionel, you don't understand. A monster ripped through us, the crew, everyone, and the city is in flames. My dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure you the guards under my command will restore order to Tenebris. Here you will be safe, Mina. You're not alone anymore, and don't worry about the generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square. Okay. Hello? Urchin. Ha! I get it. Wow, no orphans like me. Now orphans like me have somewhere to go. Yes? So you designed the spark generators. I suppose I should thank you. Sorry. Kid. Oh, those are these... That's so clever. That's so clever. The urchin is a sea urchin, and the goat is a kid. It's fine. The kids are vulnerable. Durable. I meant to say kids are durable. I meant to say durable. The kid is a kid, I get it. I've always wanted to hold a big ribbon. Please don't bother me, I don't want to miss anything. Kids are invulnerable. There we go, that's definitely what I meant to say. I love ribbon cuttings, I'm so excited. What a wonderful ceremony. Interesting how some of them have portraits and some don't. You don't? No, I'm sorry. Ribbon cutting? I'm just here for the snacks, lady. You don't, because kid is a name for a baby goat, and this baby goat child is called a kid. But kid is also a name for children. Now we have two heroes, Lionel and me, to make me proud of Ossex. Yeah, give me that. Alright, wonderful. Snack motivated, Don't know all the names for baby animals? That's fair. Neither do I. Goat isn't like the only one, right? Tadpole. There's a tadpole, it's baby frog. Duckling. Gosling? I think goslings are baby geese. Take a moment while I finish up here. I'll be waiting in the main square. Alright, I'm kind of nervous about this. I didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony. Master Lionel certainly favors you, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Oh! That's helpful. A baby human is called a baby. Oh, interesting. It's raining now. Stop, Oliver! Oh, out of my way! No one will stop me from ridding Tenebrous of those wretched generators. You think I'm afraid of you flapping your little wings at me? Oh, this is a bat. This one's a bat. You simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. Such a haughty mouse. Let's hear how loud you squeak. I'm a little worried about this one. Dragoon! God, that takes forever to heal. Got him! Oh, nice! Oh, I love this game! Woo! That was good! Winner! Oh, that was fun. Ryan Geese Howard Gosling. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's real. Good demo. Good, great, amazing demo. Oh my god. That was a great way to end it. Unearth the secrets of Tenebrous Isle. Mean to defeat a cast of unforgettable weirdos. Traverse a handcrafted world in any order. Collect 100 plus trinkets, tools, and upgrades. Become Mina the Hollower. Well, that is undoubtedly, fully, actually, utterly going onto my wish list. Like, not even, no joke. No contest. Non-linear stage order. That is very cool, actually. Non-linear stage order. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Neat. Oh, it comes out on my birthday. That's right. I forgot it comes out on my birthday. Oh man, I wonder if we could play it a little while. We might actually be able to play it a little while for the subathon. Oh, that'd be real fun, right? Oh, I think that'd be cool. I wonder. Well, I'd have to get a hold of it. But yeah, that'd be so fun. An excellent. I mean, it would be a nice birthday present. Nudge, nudge, hint, 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 hint. Seems unlikely. Yeah, no, definitely wouldn't happen. Nope, nope. See, yeah, that seemed like a really ominous picture of Lionel. I think Lionel's behind this. I don't think Lionel is a good dude. I'm worried about him. I liked that fight with Thorn. That was a good fight. Yeah, the hammer is definitely, like, the other two are fun, but the hammer is so technical. I really like the daggers feel like they're fairly easy to use because of how quick they are. The Sintra is very good. The Sintra is very good. But yeah, I really like the, I really like the hammer. I think the blast hammer is probably my favorite because it's really like, I'm not usually a fan of slow, strong, heavy weapons, but the idea that you have to, if you want the most out of it, you have to charge it up and put some distance, but like be at a specific distance with your enemy is really fun to me. It makes it a very strategic weapon and like just immediately, obviously strategic weapon. So it's like, oh, the hammer seems fun. Plus you got the pommel. Yeah, exactly. If you need to, you can use the pommel. So it's just, yeah, it's just a really solid, all three of them seem really solid. The whip lets you stay at range to your enemy while, it lets you pepper them at a really long range. The daggers just let you do lots of hits. So if you focus like I imagine if you focus your levels on mostly attack, you can get some real nice damage pumped out of those. Plus, we didn't even get to see what the trinkets do. The trinkets may also have like, there might be like some trinkets that do like percentage based or flat damage rather, like flat damage bonuses that work really well with faster weapons. I don't know. But the weapons are, oh, they must have big upgrades. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to see more of what this game can do. So yeah, that took me 48 minutes to make it through the demo. So go back and hey, maybe you'd like it. Who knows? I could probably stand to jump in and maybe do a dagger run. The whip seems like a really fun. This does seem fun because of how the distance, but I think the daggers might be a little more, excuse me, my speed. Because the whip does seem it's fairly slow. It seems like it might actually have the problem that I usually don't like, that it's like a slow weapon that has, it's kind of like a slow weapon, but it makes up for the speed with long range. So you still gotta focus a little bit more. I don't know how much damage it does either. So I could definitely see. Oh, breathe, love, breathe. Oh my God. Well, that was definitely worth a shot on there. I really enjoyed that. I think this is by far, I think that, I know we've only had 3 of them, but I think this is by far the best Steam Next Fest we've had. I think this is the best Next Fest showcase we've ever seen. I feel like I did pretty good with some of these choices. What do you think? I really liked that. Yeah, I made sure to look a little bit more into the games this time around. I think I kind of made sure to try to do a genre. I went in and tried to do more of a genre split. Like I tried to really like your ball XP without. Oh yay! Thank you. My ball XP one was pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. So yeah, just like I like to do a bit of a, I've been trying to do this like sort of like comprehensive review at the end of each of these, so that we can get a little bit of a condensed like what I felt about the games all in all at the end of these streams. I'm trying to do that as like a tradition from now on. Let's go back to special events. That way, that'll be a good marker for it for anybody who wants to look at the VOD on Twitch. Let's see. So yeah, let's see if I can remember what order we did them in. Morbid Metal. Oh my God, Morbid Metal. I really like. Hold on. This will actually make it a lot easier on me. Let's actually make it a lot easier on me. Let's do this. Lots of cool games today. Because I like to do timestamps. On in the comments. And the last time I did this, it was kind of a nightmare trying to find the reviews. So I'm gonna put a little text up for what game we're reviewing, for what game I'm reviewing. That way, it makes it a lot easier for me to find it. Editing tricks. I'm so good at this. All right, so Morbid Metal. I thought it was a really good action RPG. It was really funny. It started out kind of slow. But then, and the hits, I'd say it feels kind of, the attacks feel a little like there's too much downtime between each one at first. But then you start to get used to that and you're like, oh, I can really make this work. And it's just like, it's really good. You start to do some real good damage output and you start to weave your skills in. And the fact that you can just dodge on the spot at any time, you just have to watch the little sparks to make sure that you do it right. One thing that was really difficult for me to deal with though, was that you have to be like right up there against them in order to dodge it. So they don't have very like, I know it's like a good and bad thing is that they don't have very like, don't seem to have very like massive ranges for their attacks, generally speaking. So you if you're just like a foot away, you won't get hit. But also like the dodge counter is actually like the strongest move you have. So it's nice to be able to pull those off pull all those off consistently. But yeah, the demo was, thank you. And the demo was extremely short, but I did enjoy it. It was really good. Yeah, it's got like a whole shape shifting. I like the ability. I like the fact that you can. Why didn't it go off? Hold on. Let me get into sound alerts. Oh wow, did they like change? They like changed the website. My sound alerts browser source is offline. No, it isn't. Oh Lord. Oh. It's not going to do anything. It's this problem again. Okay. Well, I'll have to take care of it later. Just nobody redeem any more sound alerts, or you won't get them. I'll have to take care of that for tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, the whole shape-shifting thing where you basically you can switch between different characters on the fly. I have to wonder if maybe there will be more than just 4 in the future. Like if you can actually unlock more than 4 and like mix and match them, so you can really create like a unique class almost with 4 separate characters. A unique character out of 4. I think that'll be really, really cool. I'm really excited to see where Morbid Metal goes, especially because the demo was frighteningly short for this day and age. It was like 15 minutes long. But yeah, I really liked Morbid Metal. So good. Morbid Metal, no. So yeah, Morbid Metal gets a big old plus from me. The Morbid Metal demo was just definitely a big old yes. It's meddling time, indeed. Where did the review thing go? There it is. The second game, Dead as Disco. Yes, 100%. Ultimately, yes. This game was so good. This game was so good. Dead as Disco was the game that was the rhythm action game where you're doing all the hits in time with the music, and when you do like combos and finishers, he actually like hits in rhythm. Like you have to hit on beat to get like the bonus damage, but then when you do combos and stuff, it's still like like kind of rhythms, and I'm blown away. I don't even know how they did that. I think that's so incredible. So yeah, Dead as Disco. I mean, there's not much to say about it other than it was a really cool rhythm action arcade game, and there seems to be some like story stuff that's going to be released, and some story songs that you can do. We didn't check out Hemlock, which was the story. I was a little bit worried about it because it said that there was a very beta. It was like a very pre-alpha. It said it was in pre-alpha, so it's a little. there could be some bugs and a lot of bugs and issues with it. And I was like, yeah, maybe we just won't touch it. Maybe we'll just do the arcade. So I don't really know anything about the story. All I know is the actual like meat of the gameplay, the rhythm action, the songs are super good. The enemies are really fun to interact with. They all have like their own gimmick. They all have different gimmicks, like the laser shooting ladies and the shield guys that you have to dodge first and then counterattack and get rid of their shield. It's a really good gimmicks. Really good gimmicks. We I had a lot of fun with that particular game. So yeah, Dennis Disco also gets a big old plus from me. A big old yes. And then let's see. So the game after that, I believe, was Hold on. Was Net.Attack. Net.Attack was a Net.Attack is like a coder's paradise. If you like programming language and like if you like programming language and how statements like that coding interact with each other, Net.Attack is a fantastic game. Net.Attack, yeah. I highly recommend Net.Attack if you have any, honestly, if you I don't know if you have any background in coding, but it's definitely easier to jump into if you have a background in any kind of programming or coding or anything like that. It's Vampire Survivors, but you code your attacks. And if that sounds interesting, you code your weapon. And if that sounds interesting to you, I highly recommend going back and checking it, either going back and checking out that segment of the VOD or just playing it, because it's really, really good. Apparently there are lots of different characters to unlock, lots of different levels to do that may have different gimmicks other than just collecting the data from the chips, from the I think they're just called chips. So it's, oh no, Wiggly Potato Cat! It's so cute. But it is definitely a game worth your time, in my opinion. It is a game that could possibly suck up all of my time. I think it could be a game that you could just go back to so many times and just experiment with what you can do with what it gives you. Because it's all like connections, and it's you connect things and you tell it, hey, I want this to do this when this happens and this things and this many times. And so if you get and it's roguelite, it's a roguelite, so you have the element of randomized runs. You never know what you're going to get, and you have to work with what you get. And that's the best part about it, is that you have to work with what you get and build a solid code base off of what they're offering you. And we made like a super death laser sphere. It was so good. It's a 3-eyed dragon creature. Aww. Wiggly 3-eyed dragon potato creature. Yes, Net.Attack gets, you know what? Gets 2 big old pluses from me. Net.Attack gets 2 big old pluses. I'm gonna because I don't want to do, because I might as well just do the thumbs up system if I'm gonna do that. No, Net.Attack gets a plus from me. Net.Attack was a very positive, lovely experience. I really, really enjoyed it. Let's see. After that, I believe we did. I don't recall fully. Did we move into? I think we moved into. I think we did Undusted after that, didn't we? That's fine. It doesn't matter which order we did them in. I'll just, especially if it's just a little bit out of order. All right. The next game I want to, sounds right. The next game I want to review is Undusted. Letters from the past. So, Undusted Letters from the Past is a game where you play as a woman that is revisiting her old family home and dusting and cleaning up and dusting off memories, little pieces of her life, and reliving the past with her family, her past with her family. Her family is not there, only she is, but her memories are still there, and her memories of them are still there. And it is a very, like, right off the bat, it's a pretty emotional feeling game. You can really, I really resonate. I could feel like I could resonate with the character really well because they did a good job of setting up all the emotional beats. And really, I really just loved how you kind of get into the cleaning process and you're like, yeah, let's scrub and then give it a toothbrush. And it's just a really fun, it felt familiar, a very relatable game premise for, like, yeah, actually, that's a really good point. It felt familiar. It felt like a very human experience. It felt like a very human experience. Something that a lot of people, something that regardless of your situation, I feel like you can kind of resonate with the emotions, regardless of whether or not you've lost family or not. I feel like it's one of those things where it's covering so many bases in terms of the human experience that you can that there's something there that's going to latch on to your soul and just make you think, wow, okay. Oh boy. We did Undusted. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Did Undusted next. Yeah. And it's just a really calming experience, kind of living vicariously through this woman who's just going back through her history. And I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. I was not ready to be done. I did not want to only get 3 items. I wanted to keep going. That game is absolutely on my wish list because I don't know how much it's going to be, but it definitely feels like a kind of game that I could just sit down and just chill and vibe with. Just clean stuff up and just relive this woman's past with her. And it's a really well-made game from what I've seen. I like the idea of having different cleaning tools: the dust cloth, the scrubby sponge, the toothbrush. Now I don't know if they're going to introduce more, or if they're just going to make. I'm really curious to see how they elevate the gameplay each time, because it seems like they're giving us more nooks and crannies, and then they gave us glass to work with the cloth. I wonder how they're going to keep. I don't know if they're going to keep one-upping themselves, like harder levels in an arcade game, or if they're just going to kind of keep it at like a similar level, just kind of, I don't know. I'm curious to see. After Undusted, I believe we played. I know there were only 2 to pick from. It was either Glaciered or Excaverse. Was it Excaverse? Okay, Moa, you get cleaning combos. No, God. I think it was Excaverse. Glaciered was next. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. So, okay. Next was Glaciered, which was, I was so pleasantly surprised by Glaciered. I was not expecting it to be that good. Glaciered. I should put it up. All right, next is Glaciered. I was very pleasantly surprised by Glaciered. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. The trailer made me think, it was showing cutscenes, and it made me think that it was going to be kind of like stiffly animated. At points it looked a little stiffly animated during the cutscenes, at least. But during the gameplay, the animations are actually really good, and I really enjoyed the movement of it, the attacking. The idea is so unique. You're this crystal-winged birdfish that is that is sealed, that is that is 63 million years in the future, sealed under ice, under like a planet-wide ice sheet with a bunch of carnivorous fish that you are trying to get to. You're trying to save these three wise birdfish people. Three wise Tuai that have all the answers, and the concept is so alien and just blew me away with how interesting it is. Oh, and Pui exists. So, also just Pui. In pros and cons, the game, one of the pros is just Pui. We love Pui. The game was really good. The combat was Pui, yeah. The combat was incredibly tricky. I'll say the combat was tricky. It was the movement was pretty. The animations for the movement were pretty fluid, and there was a lot going on. You move a lot while you're attacking, so it's not quite like fish pads. Yeah, fish pads. We love Pui. The animations were done really well. It's just the problem that because you're moving so much and the enemies are moving so much and there's a 3D space underwater that you're moving in, it becomes very difficult to kind of deal with what's going on. Everything is so fast paced, it is difficult to time your dodges correctly. I struggled with that a lot, actually, and I kept getting Pui killed, possummed. I kept getting Pui possummed. Pui kept playing dead. As a defense mechanism. But overall, I found it to be very. Once I started to, again, much like Morbid Metal. Once I started to get the feel for the game, the feel for the slightly janky controls, I really started to like it, actually. Bong, 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 bong. No, please. Once I started to get the feel for the slightly janky controls, I really started to get like into the groove, I think. And I managed to beat the giant, they're not sharks. I don't remember what they were called. A care, something like that. I managed to beat the giant, definitely not a shark boss. That and it was pretty fun. The Rigas were the good memory. No, the Rigas were the carnivorous fish, but there was actually a great white shark boss that was called something different. It was a different species. Or it wasn't called a great white shark. They had the Tuai had. Don't ask me. Yeah, that's wild. The Tuai have the Seeker. Seeker had a different name for it, and then the name at the bar at the bottom of the bar was not shark. I don't remember. It was like Aquare or something. It was different. But yeah, it was the boss was pretty neat. I'm sad that the demo seemed to be pretty small, but it has like some post game stuff in the demo that you can do where you can go and just train your combat skills against strong enemies. You can train your combat skills against strong enemies and get materials to upgrade your weapons and your abilities, and you can get memories so there's a lot of like post game demo content, which is very funny to me. But there's like post game demo content in the Glacier demo, and it's worth giving a shot. Yeah, you lay eggs to reborn. Oh, that's why you lay an egg, is so that you're reborn from your own egg. I didn't put two and two together. I was just trying not to think about the eggs, I think. I was just trying not to think about it. I was just trying not to pay it any mind. Not really sure how I was supposed to feel about that. But yeah. Did you? I missed it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with a lot of different people. I'm not trying to single you out. I apologize. But yes, anyway, also I may have noticed and just forgotten it. It's easy for me to kind of accidentally shunt that stuff out of my head. Well, shunt anything really, but anyway, I think that was all I really wanted to say about it. Yeah, it's when we discovered you could lay eggs, so I made that. Oh, yeah, I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. I totally missed every time you said that. Dang. Well, good job, Misha. Good guess. Good catch. Because I didn't realize that at all. Yeah. I very much liked Glaciered. I think it was a very well-made demo with a very interesting premise of being able to move in 3D space in the water. A Souls-like game where you can move in 3D space in the water with a very alien look story concept that I think is really, really cool. So yeah, Glaciered gets a big old plus from me. I liked it. Now the next game we played was called Excaverse. The next game we played was called Excaverse. Now, Excaverse is a game that is made, this one is actually indie. Also, I believe Glaciered was made by, no, right, Morbid Metal. Yeah, Morbid Metal was the one made by Ubisoft, which, whatever. Published by Ubisoft, which, whatever. Excaverse, though, is an actual indie game. Published, whatever, I don't want, yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm not doing it maliciously. I just miss things sometimes. I'm doing my absolute best. I try to keep my attention split between like the games and a bunch of different people, and I'm doing my best. I'm doing my absolute best. I try not to miss conversations. But thank you. And I've tried to do it. I've been trying to do it ever since it started. Trying to keep a good close eye on what people are saying. I try my best. Anyway. Anyway. Let's see. I liked Excaverse well enough. I think Excaverse was interesting for what it was. Excaverse is a game made by one person. It is a big old 3D action fighting game with a bunch of skills and stuff. I went very in depth at the end of Excaverse how I felt about it. I honestly think it looks really good for being done by one person. I think it feels pretty good. The combat feels a little bit clunky in places. I think the biggest thing for me is the skills. I think the skills are definitely need to be explained. I don't know if the developer just didn't really intend for you to use the skills in the demo, but they absolutely should have. They should have put an explanation of how the skills work. I might have missed it. But no matter how many different things I tried, I could not figure out how to consistently get the result for the skill that I wanted. So like, I think there were two. I think the water one, the down skill had two separate ones where you create a copy of yourself that like dashes through enemies, and the one where you shoot a bunch of sword blades. The sword blade one was just objectively better, and I could not figure out how to get it to come out when I wanted it to. Yeah, some of the modeling was a little janky. With the final confrontation of the boss, there were some moments where the models seemed to kind of like slide around a little bit, and it felt a little bit like they were being positioned after the fact, possibly. But most of it was fine, and plus the action was so fast paced and frenetic that you couldn't really tell. Frenetic, I'm pretty sure that's one of those. It was so fast paced you couldn't really tell that much, but the music in that boss fight was super good. The normal attacks, the actual like attack animations that you do, they feel super snappy. I quite liked them. I don't understand the presence of a dodge button, of a dedicated back dodge button, where you only dodge backwards at a very long distance, and then having the run button also be a dodge that you do. And you can do that in any direction. The existence of that is kind of baffling to me. I feel like circle probably could have been dedicated to a different mechanic, because if you're going to back dodge away from enemies, you might as well just use R2. I feel like R2 should just be like a lot of dodge buttons. You should have R2 be the dodge button. Press R2 to dodge. Just press R2 to dodge backwards. And if you're holding a direction while you press R2, you'll dodge that way, and then you'll dash that way, and then keep running. I think that's probably a better way to approach the game. But I don't know. Maybe they had like a specific idea in mind with that choice. But yeah, I hate to say it, I think Excaverse has to get kind of a soft minus from me, like an equal sign. I think Excaverse has promise. I think Excaverse has a ton of promise. I just don't think it is at the moment as good as it could be. I think there's a lot of polishing that needs to be done. The demo shows that there's a solid game there. There's a really good solid game there, but I think that it definitely, like I said before, it needs more time in the oven. That's basically my last. It was Guys with Swords. The premise gets a shrug for me. It was clearly made with love. Yeah, exactly. Clearly it was an idea that the developer really liked. Clearly the developer liked the idea of fantasy sword boy with a super cool sword, by the way. Excuse me, very cool looking sword. Wandering around and doing lots of really cool like fantasy stuff with gods and mystic forests. The issue is we didn't get to see any of the gods or the mystic forests or the magical cursed plants or the treants that you talked to. The demo only showcased us raiding a bandit camp and rescuing a villager that didn't end up getting rescued, ended up dying and being like, your friend is in the town over there. And then we went to I didn't even register that. We were looking for our friend. We found a guy who needed to be rescued, ended up dying, telling us that our friend was just in the town, one town over. And we just went over to the town. This is kind of baffling, honestly. They were right off screen. Yeah, they were right off screen. Now, I don't know if the game ever dying good. sorry. It was something more original like an Earthbound. No. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if they ever plan to intend us to. I don't know if they ever intend to have us do all that whole forest segment that he mentioned at the beginning. I don't know if we were dropped into like the middle of the game or anything, but it would be really nice if we got to do all that cool forest, tree, and cursed plant stuff that he talked about, because it sounds very exciting. So yeah, I think Excaverse has to get at its current form. I think Excaverse has to get a soft minus for me, but I am following it because I would like to see where it goes. I would like to see what happens with it and see what kind of state it ends up becoming, because I think that it has a lot of promise. I do. Okay. Now, I believe... yes. Okay, we've got 3 left. The 3 left, you guys. Hold on. just hold on for me. All right. Now, third from the end. We have a wonderful little title by the name of Break Shot Hero. This is a billiards inspired like combat action arcade game kind of thing. There is a campaign. It's got a lot of little cute little characters and it has Dargon. It's like little dopey chippy dragon. Basically you use shining orbs. Yeah, shining orbs. Sure. You basically, your characters are little billiard balls, and you knock them into other enemies and knock them into spikes and various hazards to cause damage to them and win the fight while trying to sustain as little damage as you possibly can. I was really charmed by this game. I think this game was lovely. It had a bunch of cute, adorable little characters. It has a sort of gacha system where when you beat a stage, you can put in coins into the machine in order to roll for the creatures that you beat. So you can add them to your team. If you get dupes, you can't. I don't think you can run more than one. You might be able to, but I think you can because they had like dupes. They had like dupes marked on the character. I want to try to get some dupes and run them. My orb-based gotcha, any orb-based gotchas except I mean, how could it not be? It's incredible. It's a wonderful little thing. But yeah, your little characters are inside the orbs. You got slimes, you got mimics, you got a little chubby little Dargon. You've got some people. You're playing as like a crestfallen hero that I don't even know what your deal is. I don't even know what our deal is. I don't think we're able to get dupes of ourselves, so I don't really know how to level ourselves up. But maybe someday we'll figure it out. It's a very cute game, and it has procedurally generated stages at various difficulties that you can do to earn coins and get new units. The campaign cut off at the end. The demo only had what I'm assuming is a chunk of the campaign. The demo only had what I'm assuming is a chunk of the campaign, but it does let you go do 3 separate difficulties of procedurally generated arcade style gameplay, which I find fun. And so it has a lot of replayability even inside the demo, which is always good. And so yeah, I mean there's not much more to say about that. It's pool, it's billiards with a fantasy taste to it, kind of how a little bit of what it's basically to pool as what Lords of Disconia did with Karam. It took a classic Ricochet based game and turned it into sort of combat battler, which, you know, I appreciate because I did kind of like Lords of Disconia for a little while until I started getting swamped. But yeah, I rather liked Break Shot Hero. Break Shot Hero gets a big old plus from me, I feel. Fantastic game. Okay. Now for the tricky one. Now for the tricky one, you guys. Now for the tricky one. Ball X Pit. Disconia left you feeling a little flat, you can say, indeed. The Ball Pit. Ball X Pit is I'm gonna say kind of slightly inscrutable mixture of slightly inscrutable roguelite smoothie of Breakout and Vampire Survivors. Skeletons in the ball pit. Never good sign. Oh, so you Jade. Thank you for the raid. Hey, hi. How you doing? We're just doing some reviews of the games that I played today. Just doing a little bit of an outro, a little closing up. I'm currently giving my unfiltered opinion of Ball X Pit. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. What were you streaming? What were you up to? All right, so Ball X Pit. It is, it's inscrutable. I guess that's a really good word for it. It's so neat. You have a roguelite mode where you're shooting balls at bricks to break them, bricks with little skeleton men in them, and you're getting coins, and then you have to build up buildings with those resources to like upgrade yourself for subsequent runs. And it's really cute. You can fuse balls together for like ultimate super abilities. It's just really well done. It's just a very cool game to play resource. Yeah, you have to play resource breakout with your buildings, where you throw your dudes at the different resource buildings, and they kind of bounce around and collect all the resources, and you can do it once per run. After you finish a run, it refreshes all of your resource buildings. It's very bizarre, but in a good way. I actually rather enjoyed it. I can see how it would be maybe a little stiflingly difficult, but I don't mind resetting games and trying over and over again if the gameplay is enjoyable enough. So yeah, I think Ball X Pit is a real good solid title. I think it has a good. Oh, I'm sorry. We have 3. We have actually this. We have 2 more after this. I forgot about the last second entry. I think you should. I think you might like it. Just kind of go in with an open mind. Combining Ball seems like a good. It is. It's a great time. The Leech Ball, I don't feel like did much, unfortunately. I think I would have, but I think by doing that, if I hadn't done the Leech Ball, I don't think I would have been able to get the vertical laser, which means I wouldn't have been able to fuse it into the Holy Cross, which means I wouldn't have been able to fuse it into Beam Babies! So it all worked out! Yeah, it all worked out in the end. We love Beam Babies. But yeah, I rather love the little Brood Ball and the Beam Ball. Leech Ball might be good fused with the Ghost Ball. Very true. I don't think the Ghost Ball was a thing. I think it was a Ghost passive. The ball itself did not. Well, unless I missed the Ghost Ball, which is entirely possible. Don't worry if I did. There was a ghost passive item that made all of your balls. I think there's oh jeez. Oh. That seems tricky. I might not have seen it. I might have seen it. I might have just passed over it. But yeah, the versatility, the variety of balls on offer and the ability to fuse them together into in a way, insofar as they might actually develop secret abilities, like with the baby balls having the Holy Cross effect. Like I love that idea. I love that idea so much. It adds such a mystery, like a mysterious, like, oh my god, I keep playing to see what this could be kind of feel to it. And it was so funny. I genuinely thought I was going to die like multiple times during that run. I thought I was dead. There was one time I was so choked out at the bottom. I'm like, what do I do? But thanks to the Holy Cross, it just annihilated everything. I really loved that. I really loved the moment where I accidentally got the Holy Cross, the cross baby behind the whole thing, the brood cross behind the whole mass of skeletons, and it's just like lasers everywhere, like it's a light show. I'm just like, oh, this might have been a good ball. Might have been a good choice of ball. But that was a really enjoyable experience. Really fun. Really fun game. I can't wait to see how they expand on it in the full release. So, Ball X Pit gets a big ol' plus from Loaf. I did enjoy that one. Now, don't worry. You guys got some stamina left. We only got 2 games left. Whew. Man. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to make myself something to eat after this. Like a sandwich. I might make myself some like grilled cheese or something. I love grilled cheese sandwiches. Glad you tried. Me too, me too, me too. Because I remember both of you guys. Move you so low. Oh no! Not to worry. The next one will revitalize you right up. The next game that I'm going to be reviewing, the next game on the list was Chrono. Oh, I'm sorry, I misspelled that. Was Chrono Gear my favorite? Wardent. Why did it do that? Warden of Time. Warden. Chrono Gear. Warden of Time. This is a HoloLive fan game made by the wonderful, wonderful people at Galaxy Trail. Hold on. I need to shorten that space a little. I think it makes it look like it's 2 separate games. Yeah, there we go. Chrono Gear, Warden of Time. This is a wonderfully cool game. It is a very understandably Freedom Planet coded game where you play as Crony of HoloLive fame, and you get to do all sorts of cool time-based stuff, and you're running around. You can go fast, you can go slow, you're beating up enemies, and you're collecting stuff, and running on little clock Tauruses. It's just got so much charm, and it's a really good platformer. It really is. It's a very well-built platformer. I really liked it. I had a lot of fun playing it. And of course, I was really, really, really charmed that the devs dropped in. And that was so sweet of them. Chrono, how to go? How to go? No. They're gonna see it. They're gonna think I'm making fun of them. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll know I was just making a joke. But yeah, Chrono Gear was really, really good. I mentioned while playing it, but the gear, the haste and slow spell mechanisms reminded me a lot of the fast and slow, the double gear system from Mega Man 11, which apparently was a good catch because it was inspired by the double gear system from Mega Man 11, which is good because that actually, I really, really, really liked that system. I thought that's one of the things that actually kept me playing Mega Man 11, when I normally don't really like OG style Mega Man games. I don't think that was, no, probably, like I said, probably not, no. I really, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the OG of the original Mega Man games, but Mega Man 11 was a nice twist on it with the ability to use those gears and like just interchangeably to do all sorts of cool stuff. I really liked Mega Man 11, but I got stuck on a certain point. I never beat it. People who have played it can probably guess which one it is, where that was. I keep revisiting the game over and over again, hoping that maybe I can finally beat him, but I just can't do it. Wily Ray? Yeah. That cursed yellow demon. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to beat him. I don't know how to do it. Like, they made him so much stronger in 11. Obviously I never beat him, but like there are strategies in the other games. and you just can't do anything at 11. I'm not fast enough. Maybe someday. Maybe my video game skills have upgraded that I can do it. Maybe I can do Mega Man 11. Surely. You know what? I think that's a. Oh, I just health spammed him. I believe in you. Thank you. You know what? Maybe one day I'll just replay the whole game on stream because I don't really remember any of the content. I don't really remember any of the stages or anything. But I do remember enjoying the game. So yeah, maybe one day I'll just do a Mega Man 11 stream and we'll see if I can finally beat it. Kind of like with Kingdoms of Amalur. Who knows? But yeah, as far as Chrono Gear Warden of Time goes, yes, I agree. It was a very lively game. It was lively and nice, and I think it was very well. It was very well made, very, very lovely. And it was fun to see all the Hololive characters being referenced, and the fact that it's actually very approachable to non-Hololive fans. You see these characters, and it's just like, oh, and you kind of get a feel for them as the story goes on. You can tell Crony's pretty pompous. You can tell Mume's a bit of an airhead. You can tell Marine is a menace, and that Aqua is just a genuinely innocent, just lovely person that's just trying her best. I really liked what they did with the characters. And yeah, I guess that'll be it for Chrono Gear Warden of Time. Chrono Gear Warden of Time definitely, absolutely gets a plus from me. Me too. I miss her too. I hope she's doing okay. But yeah, Chrono Gear Warden of Time absolutely gets a plus from me. Wonderful game. I highly recommend playing it. And last but not least, the absolute, probably the best game we played all day. We played some real killers. But this might actually, I think I might have to say that this is the best game we played all day. We played Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower blew me away. The sheer quality of the platforming and the action and the movement of the game, the boss fights especially really showcase what you really allow you to showcase what you can do with this game. I loved they put you in these open spaces that really let you move around and use your hollowing ability to just dig around all over the place, jump out, use the hammer. Really impressive gameplay for the spatial. Yes, absolutely. Really impressive gameplay. Very fun. The interstitial areas where you're doing platforming and fighting little men, those were already really fun. But I think the parts that really stood out for me were definitely the boss fights, because the boss fights, like I was saying, were such a wonderful place to just cut loose. You can just use the space to your advantage, burrow all over the place, and like pop out, ready the hammer, and blam, and use the dagger. Like, you can put space between you and your opponent, so that I was able to put space between me and my opponent, so I was able to use the dagger effectively. I just really liked the boss fights. I really liked the combat. I really liked the weapons. The hammer is such an inspired design with the charge mechanism of it. And the roll is really what saves the hammer. Without the roll, the hammer would be, the hammer wouldn't be useless, but it would be a lot harder to use. The roll is such a wonderful mechanic that I really appreciate them putting in, because it also makes you feel like you have more control over the hammer. It's a big, heavy, unwieldy weapon, but because you can do little rolls to adjust your positioning, it gives you a lot more control over the weapon, which I greatly appreciate. If you give me a big, heavy weapon, like I like the fact that it's like heavy, chunky, and blammo, but it's also nice to have some measure of control over it. I don't really know what to specifically say about Mina that it hasn't already been said, because this one was a lot more recent than the other reviews. So it was a heavy weapon that didn't make you feel like you were walking. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that's such a good analogy. Metaphor. That's it. No, analogy. It is an analogy. Yeah, an analogy. It's a good one. Uh-oh. I feel the same way. It was a big. I like it when I like that it gave you a big heavy cumbersome weapon that wasn't as cumbersome as you would think it would be, and that's wonderful. It's a good design, fantastic design. I saw so many people being like, "Oh yeah, this game is incredible. This game is going to be so great. This game is awesome, tacular, fun." And I believe I saw Borb singing its praises. I thought I saw you singing its praises, Melleby. I mean, I thought I saw Melleby singing its praises. But I did see a lot of people talking about how good this game was, and I was like, you know what? I think this is gonna be a good game to finish things off with, and I think it'll be a good surprise. I was just gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured this would be a fantastic way to cap off the Next Fest because from what everybody was saying, there was like no chance I wasn't gonna like this game, and they were right. I absolutely love this game. It's very, very good, very, very good game. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I saw some other people talk about it as well. Like I think there were some reviews on the demo or something. Or something. I don't remember what it was that I saw. Because I'm very smart. Of course, I can just imagine the video games being, yeah, exactly. Just imagine it. Saves you a lot of money. But yeah, I guess I don't really have much else to say about Mina the Hollower. I really, really enjoyed it. Thank you. I think Mina the Hollower gets a big O+ from Loaf. Wonderful game. I cannot wait to play more of that. I think it'll be a fantastic game. I'm really excited. Hopefully I'll be able to play it during the subathon this Halloween, which is only 4 months away. I'm so nervous. Spooktober is only 4 months away, you guys. Prestigious big old Loaf Plus. Exactly. Big old Loaf Plus. Yeah, normally, yeah, I do like a whole thumbs up system on my VOD channel, but I didn't want to do that for this because I wanted to keep that on the VOD channel. But for this, yeah, I'm very excited for it. Me too. I think I'm a little bit nervous. I don't really know if I have a whole lot of. Thing is, I don't really know if I have a whole lot of spooky games lined up. I've got a couple. I'm gonna have to do some preemptive spook searching to come up with something cool. Toys Basement is always the best month. It's such a good month. I love October so much. It's just such a great month. And then of course we cap it off with the best day of the year. Loaf's birthday. I mean Halloween. I mean both. Oh. Yeah, I'm always looking forward to the subathons. Yeah, I definitely am gonna have to put some thought into this year into into capping the subathon, because my stream stamina I don't think is as good. Well, to be fair, I say that. I had to take a nap at year 2 as well. I had to take a nap in 2023 as well. So like saying that like, oh, I had to take a nap in 2024, like that's not very fair to me, I don't think. The nap in 2024 though was an accident because I had to charge my phone, and while I was charging my phone, I was sitting still, which means that I just fell asleep. I should have taken it. I should have. I'm glad I took one. I don't know. I honestly don't know if like, yeah, I honestly don't know what to do about this year. I'm thinking I know what we talked about. We talked about capping it. Oh, by the way, I think we're done talking about Mina the Hollower. in case anybody's curious. I think we talked about, I believe we talked about capping it at 24 hours and making it so that there was less, that I think I decided to cut the time added in half. You know, one person, I mean, yeah, actually, I think she will be. But yeah, I believe the idea I came up with was that the amount of time that's added for each donation, sub, all of that stuff is cut in half from what it normally is, from what it used to be. And then I also am capping it at 24 hours because I think really anything past 24 hours where it starts to become not as fun, just not as fun. I think I survived 20 hours before I had to take a nap last year. But at that point I was so like, great promise. I believe it. Because here's the thing is by 20 hours I was starting to fade so hard, but I still feel but even while I was fading, I was thinking to myself, if there was only 4 hours left after this, I probably could still do it. Like if there was only going to be 4 hours past where I was, I think I still would have been fine. I don't think I would have needed to take a nap. I could have just drunk some tea or something and then just kept going. I would have been really tired, but I think I would have still been, I think the light at the end of the tunnel would have been like a good way to keep me awake. But the fact that I still had like 14 hours to go, I was like, I'm going to die. I still think a nap is probably ideal. Yeah, maybe like halfway through. I don't know. 12 hours seems like not enough. Too much for a nap. Yeah, me too. I feel like 12 hours is probably. And we'll see. Like that's the thing. If I do 24 hours, when do I take a nap? I can stay up for 24 hours. 24 hours is a good place to cap. I think it's a good place to cap it. Like uncapped subathons are nice, but are nice for monetary reasons, but also like I gotta think about my health. I can't push myself too far. I don't want to end up like yeah, I don't want to end up, you know, dying on stream. That would be really, really bad. So I think I need to pace myself a little bit more. I'm not used to doing that. I am used to pushing myself way too hard, I should say. Yeah, I get comments about that. I used to get comments about that frequently. I guess I kind of still do a little bit. But anyway, yeah, I think 24 hours. I mean, I kind of want to do more because we only get to do it once a year, but also it's so fun. It's just 1 year is just enough time for me to forget how exhausted I am at the end of a subathon. By the time we get back to Halloween, I'm like, yes, let's do it. I can go like 57 hours, and then yeah, and then I get into the stream and I'm like, oh no, this was a mistake. No, stream for 12 hours every day. That's what I learned from. Oh god, just assume you know. Yeah. I probably should. But yeah, it's just like I want to like I have so much fun during the subathons and like you don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going forever, but I know that I can't handle that. So yeah, plus like 24 hours is I think 24 hours is perfect because that gives everybody time to like kind of time to actually I think it's probably like I think the sweet number is like 28 hours. That way it gives people, because that based on when I start, that's kind of when people are like the most available is like 4 hours after around 3 hours after I start. So I did notice that by the time I ended the last subathon in a place where nobody was able to show up. I had streamed for so long, it was so late that everybody was like already asleep. So as opposed to the previous year, which I stopped like around the time I just said, about like 20, I think it was like 27, 28 hours. So yeah, I think it was like 27 hours. So like so many people were able to show up and everybody was like getting to celebrate the end of the stream. So I might actually cap it at like, I might consider capping it at like 27 hours. 24 might be good. I'll consider some slight changes. I'll workshop it. I'll think about it, because I think 27 hours is probably like the best time that everybody can catch the end of the stream, which is like the best part. The end of the subathon is always the best part, because you want to catch the end where the streamer is like dead tired and looks like they're about to fall over. But yeah, I will always remember. It's just that like I will always remember that wonderful moment at the end of the second subathon of 2023 where we played Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, where it was like I was so tired, but we finished it and everybody was there and we were all discussing it and it was such a great time. I love stuff like that. Even fit a good nap and then hit that time spot. Yeah. I had strategy. Yeah, I think if you could fit a good nap, I think if I'm doing 27 or 28 hours. Oh, you know what? Yeah. So I stop the timer. Okay. I stop the timer and I take like a 3-hour nap. And then I come back in for like another 8 hours or something. Okay. Look at you little strategist. Yeah, so I stop the clock, and then I take like a long nap or something. Or, no, not even 3 hours. Yeah, I stop yeah. I could do like, it's called strategy. I could do like I could maybe do like 25 hours or something, and then take like a 2-hour, I don't know if a 2-hour nap. Because again, if I'm not doing, where do I put the nap where I still get like a decent amount of time after the fact? That's the main thing, is like, where do I put the nap? Because I love streaming. I love streaming at night. Around like midnight, 1 in the morning. It's really hard for people to make those ones. But I like streaming there. That's like one of the best. That's one of the best parts of this. One of the best times of the subathon, the Lo-Fi Lady witching hour, where it's just, there's something magical about like the midnight to 2 in the morning time slot. So I didn't for the 3-hour nap, just so you have time to actually fall asleep. Oh, don't worry. If the last couple years were any indication, I will fall asleep immediately. After having been up for that long, I will have no trouble falling asleep. Remember when they shunned the batting for something? There was some, yes, exactly. Oh, that was so awful. I hated that ending. It was so sad. It was like the bandit was like talking about how, with the whole thing with the bandit was that like, I don't want you to leave. And it's just, I don't want you to leave. I want to be with you forever, conductor. And the conductor's like, sorry, I'm going to have to leave. And then Amy's like, you guys will always be my friends. You'll never leave me, right? And they're like, yeah. And it's like supposed to be this happy, triumphant moment. And it just felt so tone deaf. I was like, oh my God, Amy, you can't say that. You can't just say that. This train got lobotomized or something over this. This is so awful. This is like a tragedy. You can't make light of this situation. God. Oh, did he? Okay. Well, was the flicky actually the train, or was it I don't know. But yeah, I didn't yeah, I don't know where to put it is the problem. Because if I put it like 23 hours in and I take a 3-hour nap, then I only have 1 hour streaming. It kind of did, yeah. Whatever. Yeah. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see in the moment. Honestly, I think we'll just have to see in the moment. I don't think any amount of planning is gonna make it work. I think I'll just have to kind of roll with it. Flicky was powering it. The series is a bit weird about whether or not they're just battery. Yeah, I felt like the Flicky was just a battery. I don't think the Flicky was actually the personality of the train. I felt like the flicky was just the battery. That's the vibe I got, at least. Otherwise, the flicky would have just like flown out from the thing and just been with the conductor. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely excited to see. I'm gonna try to come up with some really good games for us to play. I think we're gonna play some more for sure. I think we're gonna play some more of The Room because I only got to like the first The Room. Last year's like theme unintentionally was like bad simulator games. But and that was extremely fun. The whole bad simulator subathon was really funny. I played Fast Food Simulator, TCG Card Shop Simulator. I think I played some others, but I don't recall for sure. But yeah, I might come up with some fun games that don't necessarily have to be spooky or anything. Yeah, you did. You gifted the whole collection, actually. Yeah, you gifted the whole Room collection, and we only finished the first one. There's so many more games to play in the collection. Yeah, The Room was like the second to last thing we did, and then we did one spin of the wheel to cap things off, and we did a and we played that worm game. That worm game was really funny. Snakes, not worms, snakes game. We played that snake game, which was really great. Snake Farm, indeed. Snake Farm was wonderful. Yeah, I was kind of really upset. I really wanted to play that cave game where we used the LiDAR to map the cave, but I got so stuck I couldn't figure out where to go. It was perfect ending to the subathon. Hopefully we have as perfect an ending this year. But I mean, well, I say that it's just I'm hoping that we have a good subathon this year. I did get stuck. I did. Speaking of getting stuck, I got stuck inside those snakes in Snake Farm. But yeah, when are we in October? Look outside is going to, ooh, I mean, hopefully by the end, because that's when, oh wait, no, that's right, I wasn't sure if, oh yeah, I'm excited. Like in Sonic Adventure 1, Gamma's whole plot revolves around freeing the Flickies and the U-Series robots, and in the end game, the Flickie that was inside Gamma can be seen with Amy when it has little reason to be attached to her. Weird. But yeah, yeah, I don't remember all what we played. We did actually play another pinball game. I might have to pull out some sort of new pinball game, some like new horror pinball game, and see if we can find some live bats. It's a tradition at this point. We've done it 2 years in a row. We've had pinball games with live bats. I want to play like a really good scary game. Like I want to play a really, really scary game. Like something that just like is really, really scary. I've never played like a really scary game on stream. I don't know what I would play though. The amount of additional and substantial content is like us is insane. I still don't even. What's funny is I still don't even know what this game is about. I'm so excited. Nobody tell me. So excited to see what this game is about. Trying to constantly build up, but sure, it's my favorite game of this year. That's so cool. Good, wonderful. I don't know anything about this game, like literally anything, which I think is really funny. I'm really excited. Like outside is fantastic, wonderful. Oh. Okay, well, I think I have rambled and raved on long enough. This is a very, very long stream, but hey, I had a great time with it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's getting kind of late. Sure to keep an eye out for it. I'll try to. All right. Quality ramble stash. Thank you. Yeah. So see you guys. So then at the end. No, you know what? I'm not even accepting a joke about that. I'm deleting that. I don't even accept a joke just in case it's possibly a spoiler. Especially because it seems that various interested parties want me to go in completely blind. Ugh. But anyway, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time with the Steam Next Fest showcase. I sure did. Tomorrow we are going to be doing something considerably lower energy, I think, which is playing Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. Bye, Fi Rabbit. We're going to be doing basically just a grinding session. You know, I'm hip. I'm hip with the kids. I can say grinding sesh. Sesh. It's short for session, you know. I'm Bud von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. You too, Borb. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing indeed. We're probably just gonna be grinding materials so that we can afford some better equipment. Probably try to buy some gambits, try to do some cooking with some gambits, see if we can get some spells and stuff, some licenses for people. Try to build ourselves up just a little bit, see if we can get a little bit stronger, not be completely outmatched by everybody, because honestly we kind of lucked our way through the entire labyrinth, the entire Leviathan. It seemed like no problem, Melody. I hope I'm glad you liked it. Oof, sorry. So yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to to Final Fantasy tomorrow. Also, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. Be clear, other parts of my day. Oh man! No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, that is wonderful. I'm glad that you're having some wonderful days. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Now I just have to hunt down the other parts of your day and show them who's boss. Cracks knuckles. Who the true queen is. But yeah, you should totally come check out my Discord because it's a wonderful. I'm just kidding. Don't worry, they're safe for now. But yeah, I had a wonderful time. I hope you guys had fun. This was a great Next Fest stream. I'm so happy I did this. I'm so happy that I did this. We hit so many good titles today. This was wonderful. This was like I said, this was the best Next Fest so far. Even the first one having AI limit didn't overshadow how good this Next Fest was. Yes, indeed. Wait, hold on. Brove said that Chrono Breaker had fishing in it. I saw no fishing. On the fence, but yeah, I was a little bit on the fence, but good call. Thank you. I'm glad you guys convinced me. Liar. No, get him. I think it was in the trailer because he didn't actually play it, so I think he was just in the trailer, and it didn't make it into the demo. That's what I choose to believe, at least. Get him. But yeah, I think I've shared enough of my thoughts on all the games that we played. I think I've held you guys for long enough. It is extraordinarily late, so I'm going to okay. I'm going to, I guess we'll just end the stream now. So yes, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, awesome-rific, stupendacular rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.